You're listening to episode 60, the second installment of The Indie Show, with special guest Shawn J. Only here on Take It Personal Radio.
Yo, just relax. Take it easy. No matter what go on, I'm still getting mine.
Still. Take it personal. Take it personal. Y'all know the name.
Right now you're tuned in to Take It Personal.
No respect. What you waiting for?
Gotta style my man, don't like.
Oh my God. Danger. Take it personal.
Yo, yeah, this is DJ Premier, Take It Personal Radio. Y'all always doing the damn thing, and y'all need to listen up.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you motherfuckers are tuned in, because right now, if you don't know what the fuck is about to go on, bitch, this is Take It Personal. With my boy, Full of Flavor, Kevlar, Aaron, Roger the Announcer, and DJ 360 with his stinking ass.
Take it personal. Y'all, I'm getting ready to put y'all up on something, man.
Yo, what's up? It's Eric Selman, the Green Knight Bandit, representing the EPMD, here on Take It Personal Radio. This the truth.
Yeah, y'all.
Checking out the Take It Personal Radio show.
Yeah, it's your boy Pharoahe Monch. You already know what it is.
Right now, you're checking out the Take It Personal show.
Nothing but the real hip-hop. The revolution is here.
No doubt. Y'all care anymore about this hip-hop, man?
Yo, this is KRS-One.
Check it out, this is Marco Polo. Yo, check this out, it's the Soul Brother #1, Pete Rock.
Yup, y'all know the name.
Right now you're tuned in to Take It Personal. Basically, they know what the fuck they're doing, and you don't. So pay attention. You might learn something.
Rugged like Rwanda, don't wander far or get trapped up. Quick to rush the spot like baby urine, get mopped up. Tax that spray the hall with rap aerosol. Organized graffiti lectures and can't control. Or level with the devil, racing uptown, burst aboard Apache. I'm much too much for any demon style to master me. From the Throgs neck bridge to the Hell's Gate, lyrically detonated, sparking in 80s and bottle rockets into nigga chaser. Downtown graffiti to face a heroin debase. Open up the odds and clean out the nature. Wide open like the Grand Canyon. MCs couldn't hang if they was lynched by the Grand Dragon. Searching for my styles like Jockcore. Coming home on work release, shoplifting at the rap store. But sabotaging me ain't easy. I'm crooked like Nathan Wink, storming Asco Cheesy. With a big baseball bat, you get balled like De Niro. A sandwich still ain't nothing but a hero. Just a small sample of the abstract. When the rhyme get crazy hot and lyrics don't know how to act. Whether shooting joints or wax, I go all out and attack crabs and herbs that's crazy whack. We all can't be pimps and we all can't rap. You got to get your dollars on cause it's on like that. Here's what I want you to do, niggas with the green axe and burgundy forerunner. Inhuman like Blade Runner when I'm rhyming all summer. Just listen to the drummer. Transistor blister, feedback, freak the impedance. Funk low, we expose frequencies exceed when napalm can drop long range like fiber optic. Check the rhyme activity, your skills is microscopic. Peace to my crew and my nigga LP who's here to spark it, causing all these cracks.
Check it, man, afflicted, quadrant on 50, lungs misty. Calling me Maximilian, cause I'm that crazy robot teetering on the edge of outer space. Spitting buckshot, the black holes surround me. You found me. As far as I'm concerned, I got your asses in the urn bigger. The temperamental hold unborn kid, but you can function. Tracks is tight, dusty. Drinking water out the well of life, man, I'ma piss it back rusty. Flesh and phonics, you goddamn right. I'm on it like aorta pacemakers, hooked up the clappers. Clap off. Welcome to my freeform jubilee. Look at me, been witness to the shit you wanna be. DBA, lyrical P, runners and sippin'. I'm a psycho fan, feeding on fat, past and dip in and out of my invisible state. Forerunner rep, tyrannical, Rex like text bus, mechanical, rusty. Gone a weasel, printing beats on the easel. Shoot a head up, what bitch? You're boxing shadows. Look out my way, you pull the breath out your battle. Breaking your double helix, and now this shit is single, not mono. I burn the needle out your funnel. LP, the third gunner on the grassy nose. Stroll, keep the 7 seal of heaven in my pocket. You faggot like sprockets. You motherfuck the Houston Rockets. I'm so sick of recycle metaphors, bet, but I'd fuck Laura Ingalls only when she's done with her chores. Got rappers tiptoeing on the highway to heaven. Got man, it's like Bruce Banner when he's stressed. I'm sick of ya. Corny beats in your crowd involve hooks, cause I'm a thinker. evil ain't is letting off steam.
8 steps to perfection. The sum of each part forms an octagon. Let rhyme styles get
8
sparked.
steps to perfection. The sum of each part forms an octagon, but rhyme styles get
The
sparked.
holy terror, last move you made was and never won't win. Playing taps on the violin. You can never comprehend the rhyme origin. I rate when I get Chinese Jamaican like a chin. Hot rockin' corduroy valleys that still fitted. Niggas came and asked out my tracks and left them shitted. Fuck the movement, lubricate the smooth shit. Just to let you know, never do I use it. Strictly the blueprint for the ghetto music in my cipher. Shorty the sniper, Jeep like Cherokee. When I take aim handling wall to wall MCs. Mr. Madman, attract lyrics like magnets. The fuck up, speaker cabinets when I'm stabbing it like the juice. Then go Bronco bustin' loose, that's my word. You couldn't shoot or try to compute the math. To kick any type sport like the Vandal, I manhandle. MCs get murdered like Chinasaw. I'm trapped in the bedroom with the Texas chainsaw. Massacre 1, 2, 3 to take an Pelham. Eastwick underground, New York be the dwelling. I keep telling her, the state of the mind be the mentals. If you murder up in the ghetto, you murder when it's hip.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce a very interesting young man who's traveled from very far away to be with us tonight.
Take It Personal, episode 60, the Diamond Anniversary Show. And tonight, we're going to pay homage to them diamonds in the rough for the second time. Over 50 episodes ago, we did our first tribute to the indie label Invasion back in, 96, 97, all around to like the early 2000s. Shit was so nice, we had to come back and do it twice. Tell them what's up, Gloss.
Well, as Kev said, this is the second installment of our indie hip-hop tribute. On episode 8, we blessed you, so there's a lot of stuff that you may not hear that you want to hear, but we've already played it on episode 8, so definitely revisit that. We also have a great guest in store. I think there's been a handful of producers that have kind of helped shape and mold what I consider the hip-hop indie movement, those being like DJ Spinna, LP, Necro, High Tech, RJD2, and Shawn J, who's the man of the hour. So
yes, man.
We sit down with Shawn, we're going to talk about his early days, part of Down South, working with guys like Mos Def, Bush Babies, Heltah Skeltah, The Artifacts. We have a lot of cool shit in store. The indie movement, and we'll definitely break this down at the halftime. The indie movement is comprised of many individual movements. I know, Wade, you could definitely attest to this. There was the white rapper movement, okay?
That was big at this time.
That was very big.
It was big.
The internet invasion started this white rapper phenomenon. Anyone who had a computer and was logged into like one of those IRC channels or any of those web groups, you were a rapper. So that was very, very much a thing. It also allowed the resurrection of careers. You had MF Doom, you had Kool Keith, who went on as Dr. Octagon and many other aliases, and you also had Master Ace.
Yeah.
Master Ace, who's always been consistent, but I would say he's had that a resurgence, if you will, with the Disposable Arts album that came through with the indie era.
I thought it also helped keep Common hot too, because he had a lot of joints in that era. He had the 1999, which was a classic. He had the one with Socrates.
Fell off, though, you know what I mean?
No, he never fell off.
It was after this era that he kind of fell off. You had obviously the backpacker movement. You had the left coast indie hip hop movement, which is very big.
I was big in that.
Planet Asia, Dilated Peoples, Encore.
That was my favorite.
You had that little complex, dense kind of movement where people like, the Def Jockeys or the Anacon guys, the Godfather Don, Sir Menelik, where, it wasn't your traditional style of hip hop. You had the Boston movement. UK had a movement.
You had some straight up fucking nerd rap too.
Toronto had a movement.
There was nerd rap.
There was definitely a lot of nerd rap.
Yeah.
Barbados Fondalone Records was huge. Ruckus Records was huge. Stone's Throw was huge. I mean, these labels really cultivated the sounds, and I think all of us here at the table have a good amount of those records in our crates or in our CD storage,
Overseas producers.
I got stacks and stacks of burned CDs.
Me too. I was just going through them last night.
The days of buying records online. I know, Dre, you were always buying shit online. Sandbox Automatic. Shout out to Ed, hiphopsite.com.
And shout out to Fat Beats, man. At this time, this is when we all went in there. We were looking at these album covers. these singles were being signed. These labels like Ruckus were basically just doing single deals, and that was the best part. You know, they were really different, and you almost bought the record just for the actual cover.
The cover was great. Every Ruckus record was copped, I think, immediately.
It was just a great time in hip-hop. Anyway, we're coming off strong from the 80s show, man. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I can tell you this. We're ready to murk you guys with one of the most creative eras of hip-hop, period. Speaking of punctuation, our guest tonight ends that sentence when you talk about production styles in this indie era. We got Shawn J. Period in the house. Boom! And no, that's not J. Period or Shawn J. from Field Mob. We're not even talking Strawn J.
Strawn J.
No man can turn down this pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Does she have a perfume of her pizza?
So sit back and get ready. We're going to go deep on this one. One of the biggest producers during this special time in hip-hop. You know how we do it here on Take It Personal Radio. This is the way it's going down tonight.
Dre, you know, I've been listening to previous episodes. It's what I do quite often. I got to say, you're like the Walter Cronkite of hip-hop. I mean, you just come in these intros, and you just, like, lay the news down.
News report.
Your nightly or weekly report with DJ 360. Good shit, man.
That might be a good segment.
Don't forget to check out the website for all the past shows and merch and everything you could think of for tip-related material. TakeItPersonalRadio.com. Jump on there, check it all out. Also, the Patreon page is in effect if you would like to be generous and help us keep this thing moving.
Yes.
It would basically take care of a few expenses that come along the way. And, you know, we just do this for the fun and the love. So that will not stop. That'll continue. And musically, Gloss, what's on tap?
Music, we got the Mighty Most. We have J Live. We have Nonfiction. We got Kweli. We got C Ray's Walls. We got Defari. We got High and Mighty. Godfather Don. Lootpack. We got Aceyalone. We got MF Doom. We got 7L and Esoteric. We got Natural Element. Buc 50. Blackalicous. Jedi Mind Tricks. Chief Kamach. We got Kool Keith. Styles of Beyond. J.U. Weiss. We got We Be Foolish. We got Arsonists. We got People on the Stairs. We got Jurassic 5. We got so much more.
Damn.
This
everybody.
I want to say this is well over 100 cuts, right? Like,
it's a lot.
It's a lot of joints.
Ooh, this is going to take me back.
Look, I had to quick mix it. If you guys get upset that we cut it off a little early, just understand that's the only way we can get that in the parameters of the show.
Speaking of upset, did you saw that email we got the other day where the music to the last episode was
fuck out of here.
Fuck you, man. I hope you get the coronavirus, you bitch. Now, without haters, man, you know you didn't make it. So we thank you regardless. Let's start episode 60. Peace, y'all.
You're listening to episode 60, the second installment of The Indie Show. Remember, you can always check out past episodes as well as interviews and remixes by DJ 360 at TakeItPersonalRadio.com. And as the guys mentioned before, we have our new Instagram just for the show at Take It Personal Radio. So be sure to head over to the page and follow us, where you can see everything that's going on with the crew. Now let's get into the first mix.
This is Shawn J. Period. You're checking out the indie episode on Take It Personal Radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we have something special down here this evening. How about a big hand now? Thank y'all.
Let me ask a question. As I understand it, this is some MC shit, right? So if y'all with me off your heads. Take heed to the words that are manifest. Nod your heads. Take heed to the words that are manifest. Manifesto, this is what we want to see happen. For my people still breaking, graph, writing and rapping. I rock the mic, writing exact, my life's my sacrifice. Take my mic in, I'm like a Chinese man with no rice. Oh yeah, we flipping through the pages of time. Divine design, like Vaseline on the faces of black children, we shining. Deeper than petroleum jelly. We in the air like conversations on cellies and just appear like stretch marks on bellies. After giving birth, you had to let go and plan for life, the manifesto. It comes to be because I said so, keep pushing. I got the cushion for the seed of your soul. Back in the day, they stole our smiles, so we pulled out the gold and we front. From nigga to kid, the son of God is wild, depending on labels for man, woman, and child. My style just is all that's seen and all that's heard. God gave us music, so we pray without words. So I tap me in constant meditation like a monk, while Kweli speaks in tongues to get your intellect drunk. Yo, we bound to take over the 90% of the brain that you ain't using. To us, it's life or death, we keep you choosing. Every shit I ain't sleep, every goodbye ain't gone. Ain't no rest for the weary, or forever is on. The manifesto establishes some hip-hop order, moving upon the face of the water like reflection. Hey, yo, all the real MCs, meet me outside, so we can decide how we gonna change the tide. Like the moon, we on the earth, taking a ride around the sun. My son, we only just begun, and the journey's far from done. We on a mission. What, your brain going fishing like Walter Mosley? There's an MC that could hold me. Supposedly, no one could come close to me. Only the family really know me. Hip-hop's last hope, like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Through your tunnel vision, I'm shining like a train, coming out like earthworms when it rains, bringing it like the CIA be bringing in crack cocaine, bailing out of planes with the George Bush connections. I push reflection like I'm selling Izzo, like a dealer building the system, supply and the demand, it's all capitalism. Niggas don't sell crack cause they like to see black smoke. Niggas sell crack cause they broke. My battle lyrics get conscious minds provoked and ghetto passes revoked, cause we surrounded by the evil. We know that the people's minds is feeble, they believe in it, even if it don't make sense. It's making dollars it. Don't take a scholar to see what's going on around you. Either you with it or you ain't is what it comes down to. Have you forgotten we picking 100% designer name brand cotton? They still plotting. My third eye is steady watching. Every shit I ain't sleep, every goodbye ain't gone. Ain't no rest for the weary or forever is on. The manifesto establishes some hip-hop order, moving upon the face of the water like reflection.
See, that's what I'm talking about. We need a school of man. We need to really break it down because these heads, they don't know what they talking about. Talking all this nonsense,
From open mics to solutions, I got a collage of answers. And a 10-point program, just like the Black Panthers. 1. First, respect yourself as an artist. If you don't respect yourself, then your rhymes is garbage. 2. Make sure your crew is as tight as you, cause when them niggas falling off, they gonna bring you down too. 3. Understand the meaning of MC, the power to move the crowd like Moses split the seas. 4. Know your shit and don't ever be bluffing. If you don't know what the words mean, then your rhymes mean nothing. 5. Kick facts in the raps, curse for clarity. What's a curse? Language is immersed in vulgarity. 6. We gonna fix industrial politics. Shit, they made an art form out of ride and dicks. 7. We soldiers for God needing new recruits. So if you rhyming for the loot, then you's a prostitute. But 8. Acknowledge that you need food on your plate. In order to say your grace, make sure your business is straight. 9. We building black minds with intelligence. And when you freestyle, keep the subject matter relevant. 10. Every MC, grab a pen and write some conscious lyrics to tell the children. I'll say it again. Every MC, find you a pen and drop some conscious shit for our children. The manifesto.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yo, what up, y'all? This is J Live right now. You checking out Take It Personal, you know what I'm saying? So do that.
For underground metaphors, you can scrape an inch below the turf. For what it's worth, my style's been developed in the core of the earth. The exhale's volcanic, the inhale is seismic. So brothers just panic when the live one arrives with the natural ability to run through your crew on 214, 213 to 212. In other words, from Dallas to LA to the place where Jay stay. Every day is Mayday, so you can talk your shit on how you're wetting MCs with mad blood stains. But I bet you can't stand the rain. I'm looking on your brain with this thing. Go back and reflect on my endeavors, black, I can't complain. It's like some ill shit, consistent with the way I make you feel. The end stay revealed while the means I conceal. And those who try to steal get decapitated. You wanna snatch my H2O type flows, that shit evaporated. I displays my credentials over instrumentals, and my potential increases at a rate that's exponential. It's detrimental fucking with my thesis. The penetration's exact like amniocentesis. I rip your shit to pieces after draining out your fluid. My vocab is fluent, yours is evident of being truant. I know you wanna make moves, but son, you best to take a second look before my night takes a rook. Cause everybody rapping and only few can flow. So why the hell they trying to deal with live? I don't know. I handle true MCs on their block or at their show. So if you got some bullshit, please keep it on the low. Cause yo, I got the hair splitting, self-written, unbitten style that leaves the competition running scared and shitting in their pants. You best to set it off, cause black, it ain't no second chance once I'm open. All you're doing is hoping that the live one will put the mic down, but son, don't try to snatch it after. The laughter won't cease from the comparison, I dare you son. Step around the booth when I'm on. The microphone magician says poof, you're going with the wind, with the wind, with the wind.
Yo, stop fronting and use your hands, Yo, stop fronting and use your hands.
For underground metaphors, how deep must you drill just to reach the black gold known as a J-Live flow? For comprehension, mind you, probably too deep for followers to find you. Son, need I remind, pay attention. Cause when the pen hands come
come quicker than the wise eyes, the thought to be like years ahead of the ears, dear. Watch this, catch right there's and ooh years, oh yeah, cause G took the bass out, it's finna put the snares there. Don't fiend for props when you finally get the idea. I know you're getting warmer, but you're still nowhere near close enough you need to relate. I've been fly since America had 13 states, fertilizing on beats, found in bayou backwater swap meets. They get up in that ass like feet with cleats. So the same MCs that claim streets elite, I having dreams of defeats in they pissy bed sheets. I greet mics like Rosa Parks greets bus seats, cause who needs permission when the flavor's this sweet? And half of y'all is wishing you could snack on these treats, but writers catch cavity creeps. So I suggest that you mind your P's and Q's from A to Z, cause these inhales still entail earthquakes and leaves no room for mistakes. So if your vision's blurry as mine, then do a double take.
Double trouble is in the house. Don't you know double trouble's gonna turn it out, y'all? Double trouble, double trouble, double double trouble, trouble, double trouble, double trouble, double double trouble, trouble. Yeah, they can't deal with it. Ain't nothing to it, man. So what you gonna do around this? Yo, man, I'm gonna go over here, man, to get this brother a little rap, little rap, little rap.
I hit harder than Foreman, landing both gloves to a low blow with no cup. Leave you speechless like when Arrested Development broke up. Carrying crowbar for egos that won't budge. Crack skulls through helmets with the penetration of a screw nailed in. Return like I was sending self-addressed postage. Throw bricks the size of the Stonehenge. Before battles, we pour blood and toast death. The wicked infant found on the sorceress doorstep. Slaughter lamb and boar's head. Every MC's cause of boredness and mind bondage. Bronchitis, lung failure, language unfamiliar. Art through a flooded airbrush. Road leaf craft, sentences joined with words holding hands. It's a tight squeeze from where your head will be landing in exact time flight leaves.
Must have cut it off at the pharmacist to refuse to renew my 7 prescription and Darva sets. Sorry, I'm the old man who lives upstairs and starves his pets. That never leaves his house cause he thinks his car's possessed. I hate my life, that's why I degrade my wife. Grab the paper plate to make a sandwich and just ate the knife. My mother screaming, please heal him, take him straight to Christ. Meet you in the street and slap you just to break the ice. What up, made a bomb threat with a fake device. Strip you naked twice, pistol whip you and force you to take advice. And if you catch me bopping my head, it's a bullshit you was spitting. I was probably just trying to shake the lights. Bugs falling out of my head. I'm wishing I was dead while I'm crawling out of my bed. Pissing violent red and my raps is determined. I feel the sensation of burning, the current usually during painful release of my urine. Screaming at my shadow, please quit following me. These pills keep screaming, please quit following me. The devil keeps screaming, please get down on one knee. I took the drugs before the cops ever found them on me.
Watch this. This is the heavy monster sound. The nuttiest sound around. So if you coming up the street and you're beginning to feel the heat, well listen, buster, you better start to move your feet to the rockinest, rock steady beat of madness.
Yo, Slim Shady.
Yo, Royce 5'9".
Y'all wanna make a movie? What? We got the film right here.
Yeah, I'm one of them pretty rappers. Fuck if I really have to, I really slap you. King of Detroit, who they name in the city after? What? Scantless partners, who's gramming hammers the hard shit into your heart with content you don't wanna start with. Expert, bad and evil is coming soon. MCs get stuck head first back in their mother's womb. The shit is written, in my eyes I'm the illest MC spitting. What? Leaving all of you cash shitting kittens. I gotta dish you, my niggas be cocking pistols. Shot and split you, fuck splitting the profits with you. What? 6% of y'all niggas is just pretend. Clicks with clicks, pussy niggas stick with dicks. What? Niggas act bully and blast for the fast penny. My order was fully. Plenty of niggas pack a semi. Speak dark, yo, you get paid. Rhyming about it is the sweet part. You can't be street smart with a cheap heart. 5'9", a street nigga with deep feeling. What? I keep illin', my steez willing to keep killing. What? Fuck rap, a
just ask, trust that. You rhyme all whack on rough tracks, bust, and then we all black when you get bust back at. Fuck that, you get blasted at, you get laughed at, and I'ma spit thunder. What? Stick to my guns, niggas is finished before they gimmicks. One hit wonders, what? Big balls. That's why when I spit, your click stalls. I'm a pit bull, I'm just dog, I'm just raw. What? Split y'all, holler it's on, then I dish y'all. All of y'all niggas get pissed on, claiming you pissed off.
I want drama, wanna make a scary movie. Rappers coming in with their team and carry toolies. You can jump right out of the screen and barely move me. We hard hitting, directing and starring in it. Y'all want drama, wanna make a scary movie. Rappers coming in with their team and carry toolies. You can jump right out of the screen and barely move me. We hard hitting, directing and starring in it.
The one man on the planet that'll drive off at the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand Dam and land in a handstanding. Any man planning a battle will get snatched out of his clothes so fast it'll look like an invisible man standing. I'm headed for hell, I'd rather be dead or in jail. Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better than hell. Cause any MC that chooses to go against me is getting taken advantage of, like Monica Lewinsky. Came home in a frenzy, pushing a 10-speed, screaming at Aunt Peg with 3 spokes sticking out of my pant leg. Fuck a headache, give me a migraine, damn it I like pain. You used to be anywhere that a mic ain't. You rap knowing you act up and I'm throwing you down a flight of steps, and I'm throwing you back up 'em. If they don't like the track, fuck 'em. The rap struck 'em harder than getting hit by a Mack trucking and backed up on. And any half-ass known rapper that trespass better be ready for the second celebrity death match. So tell the medic to bring the medication in quickly. I'm sicker than the Tupac dedication to Biggie. I'm free falling feet first out of a damn tree to stampede your chest and you can't breathe. And when I'm down to my last breath, I'ma climb the Empire State Building and get to the last step and still have half
Y'all
left.
want drama, wanna make a scary movie. Rappers coming in with their team and carry toolies. You can jump right out of the screen and barely move me. We hard hitting, directing and starring in it.
I was an underground MC for years, you know. I was doing my thing. I was in a lot of rap contests, you know. In Detroit, I won a lot of contests, a lot of battles in Detroit. Took second place in the Scribble Jam in Cincinnati. Went to LA for the Rap Olympics. Was constantly battling. You know, that was my thing. That was the only way for me to get known. You know, that's the only way I knew how to get known.
Yo, it's Network, straight from Brooklyn, New York. And you're checking out Take It Personal. Take It Personal with my people, Silla Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. You better listen. You better clean your fucking ears out. Get the Q-tip, you scumbag!
Yeah, I shot Reagan. Fuck a pagan, ain't falafel with Menelik and bacon. Who the fuck is Carl Sagan? I'm the space invader, ill hieroglyphic translation navigator. Read your thoughts, make you think we chill, then I blast you later.
Flag. I shot the devil down like we in Baghdad. His wife's the hostage, her body parts up in a grab bag. Now watch the gun blast, holding your chest marked for death. The president's been shot, somebody notify the press. It's all Reaganomics, welfare, weapons and drugs. The government is thugs, that's why the leader caught a slug. Handle your business, we're writing Yiddish on your wish list. My mind's sick. See knowledge devils on my shit list.
Necrodamus, hip-hop psychic. Bring you the next shit, you lectured, then infected. Your mind was unprotected. You think me approaching you with a knife looks bad? It'll be worse when I slice up your flesh till it looks black. Keep the muskets up in the book bag, and when the crook stabs you in the brain, verbally you feel like you took tab. Mental grave, with jewels buried under the drug plot. The walking drug spot, a nice picture of me's my mugshot.
Yeah, I shot Reagan. Fuck a pagan, ain't falafel with Menelik and bacon. Who the fuck is Carl Sagan? Yeah, I shot Reagan. Fuck a pagan, ain't falafel with Menelik and bacon. Who the fuck is Carl Sagan? I'm the space invader, ill hieroglyphic translation navigator. Read your thoughts, make you think we chill, then I'll blast you later.
Yo, check it out. This is Rashid, aka Melee Sparks, co-chilling right now on the Take It Personal radio show with my man, Philla Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. And yo, for the record, my man never took it personal, holding it down. Word up, real hip hop forever.
Uncut live shit from North Cackalack to left rack. Abstract project to lay them on their back. In fact, the contact been around for years. Picking jacks on his so-called peers. Passing off dope, helping niggas blow larger than life. with this perception that we all live in tripe. 6 digits precise, be the price of his freaking the type. For flawless ice like the black Heidi flights. Tonight's the night they get chalk. All my niggas from North, first I'm talking New York. Got these players from the port, blast through pearl face at 8. Straight lace from the gate with PA plates. Out of state, all access. My fleece vest kept it concealed. Half peeled so they know the shit is real. The freak stood still, clutched the Fendi bag, knew she was tagged. The mad dash when the slide bitch flag. It's Tommy Mottola, my Motorola, pocket size on the detonator when they set. While Clive Davis held the elevator. Another big wig record, I get poker from Rice Beach. Mouth for gold teeth, diamond choker was all vexed. That I took his corner. Now when Tom Warner see Dolores Tucker floating for a quarter independent. My bullets over Broadway chalk, point blank to your heart. It's the
industry party bump rush, y'all.
It's the rebel Rashi.
Industry party bump rush, y'all. Industry party bum rush, y'all. You don't like it, dick up in your fuck, y'all.
Brooklyn represents when I get on down. Live to fortify, shake the ground. Ladies in the house, I make you get on down.
Yo, represent the Fort Greene sound.
Man, you know I got the fam to my left. Yeah. Torrential rain for your melon. Swelling murderous felons. Every cell in my brain burns with terms that concern women. I'm guaranteed to keep your femininity spinning. The rubber from another borough. Certified urban nihilist, I'm at the road. Bring your heavy bazooka, your armor plated, whatever. No motherfucker better. Return to sender. The clever verbalist and twist cannabis supply heat, turn it into mist. Hit the herbal essence to become the iron fist. I bring the thunder, the killer dumb and dumber, coming from up under the infamous Brooklyn tundra. Incite the crowd with that I shout loud. Motherfucker recognize for your mind turns to soda. I blow you up like feds in Oklahoma. I be the mountain mover, honey dipper super. Out in Brooklyn, they call me Mr. Super Duper. On the microphone maneuvers to fortify the do ya. Rubbers prayed and Mr. Super Duper. I skiddly whoa like Donovan be broader than Broadway. Live and get busy all day. My forte be foreplay, I twist it more ways than the Rubik's. I group it, your constant head nod seems to prove it. I nuke it like microwave and save days like the mouse that's mighty. Want to live, don't defy me. You try me and with the twist of my wrist, the beautiful list lyricist and turn your whole crew to miss. Now slip her down an alleyway while I be taking your girl to the Champs-Élysées. The international, smashing you with diversity. I'm worldwide, but I come from New York City. Supporting me is mad. 4 million deep Brooklyn census. Mega defenses, my block range relentless. Constantly turning fake crew to dust. My lyrical thrust tends to bust craniums. Honey dipper super. Out in Brooklyn, they call me Mr. Super Duper. On the microphone maneuvers to fortify the do ya. Rubbers spray down to Mr. Super Duper.
Yo. Smoke differentness. Y'all know what's going on with this right here. Yo, it's Shawn J.
Yo, what up? This Elder Sensei, one half of the legendary Artifacts. Yo, listen, I'm telling you, in this hip-hop game, take it personal, y'all. Feel the flavor, Elder Sensei, peace, Artifacts, we out, one.
My vendetta in this form, a musical song is to enlighten and brighten the mind through instrument and rhyme, and fix those inadequate flows that don't adapt, making snacks on wax plates for DJs to scratch.
Fast slash, cross hatch, slash, cross patch. Every word of mine to be verbally so tight to match. That'll hit you harder than Caterpillar trucks. In the lab when we collaborate, all matter Willie Rupp.
From a music martyr, bust mortar, break the order, torture sound texture, fire waters in my aura. The future forefather, you new wave slave wrapped in chains and amulets and hard to earn assets.
Game playing, but not name saying. My aim's spraying, I get mine. That's why you stay waiting and vacating. Whether you know it or not, I'ma blow up the spot. And if you owe me a lot, I'ma show up with lies.
Wet, pull up the socks, spinning the art, sizzle like wax from underground spots, from the city to the boondocks. Bounce, double wishbone suspension like shocks, multiple plans and plots.
You know we shine with rhymes all the time. Keep in mind, don't test these MCs who bless. Test these MCs. You know we shine with rhymes all the time. Keep in mind, don't test these MCs who bless. Test these MCs.
Test these MCs. I spit fire as a tiger, indeed bleed. Phenomenal demographics. Broadcast around forecast to eager addicts. Pivot path many can outlast. Who these cats who blast gas rehearsing lines for a movie cast?
But as a sin trailblaze, the track engage. Instamatic, sporadic, and sight pays for pays. With they sickening floors. Flip on tracks like Dominique Doors. Pause, then back. Flows and
My
stops and
existence mirrors
NASDAQ.
an animated film, three-dimensionally rotoscope. With cloaking device, escape explosions on a motorboat. I hold a pope for ransomists. The handsomest, assassinating Satan, leaving the world Marilyn Mansonless. I'm in the streets like Sesame. The recipe to kill, obtain the mill like Sesame. The rest will be the aftermath of most of God's statistics. Pharoahe Monch, Steve post-apocalyptic.
I gotta get mine, give it back so you can get yours. I gotta get mine, give it back so you can get yours. I gotta get mine, give it back so you can get yours. Yo, I'm leaving your staff faded, making these crabs hated. A lot of fags waited and thought I got stagnated. I'm not some rap that you dying to meet. Just another brother hungry and trying to eat. And in the streets, you better rely on your feet. Babies is feeling iron, crying to sleep. Plus the government is supplying the heat. They going psychotic in prison because of the economic conditions. Plus sex and trauma.
People come up, run up in beef, get gun butter. Crush truck chains, the wiry gold frames. Change sums up, the dollars, white collar, blue range. Eat my dust up. 10 in the buck in the left lane, gaining momentum. Come send them, come, it's fair game. A lot of something. All in or nothing, silence the suffering. Pain stand the struggling. Sun resume gain, sustain juggling. I'm hustled in and scribbled my name.
The middle of your brain, a true brain, riddle your frame. Got you forfeiting the bitch by the middle of the game. Hostile, impossible, stop, but on three. Broke it down, shook it, left him at the top of the key. Prince, omnipotent, magnificent moves. Strategic, smash joints, leaving the track paraplegic. Repeated for those meeting. Catch the vibe. Fishy grits, hot sauce, forever embedded inside.
You know we shine with rhymes all the time. Keep in mind, don't test these MCs who bless. Test these MCs.
Okay. You don't, you won't stop.
What's going on with the 98.9
Yeah. It's your boy Pharoahe Monch. You already know what it is.
Hey yo, what up, what up? It's OC, member of the DITC Immortals, with my dope full of flavor. Kevlar, DJ 360. I know what it is, man. Take it personal.
Unfold, remarkable soul, cold-blooded, bleeding icicles, equivalent to North Pole, roll, El Producto style, Buddha mind state, but I don't smoke weed to proceed. Follow my lead, I rock well when somebody's watching me. Rhymes fine like Denzel, having shorties all jocking me. My poetry painting pictures, call me Picasso, not so fast. Put your microphone back in the stash when I'm through, foes with hoes. Take what fits, you ain't worth but OC hole. Dick made a goal, soul controller, ruler of my desk, all eyes on me. Like a bad 38 double D's, rest assured. When I be on the mic war, holding the goods like you buying in a surplus store. You see, I brought it down a notch so you could understand. Oh, I'm smooth like a harp, you nothing but a banjo. Advanced show, Tech-9 style. That shit is played on. Running to the likes of a Mongo slave. Fall out, the general be on command now. At the quarter of the century, I'm the man, child. Fuck that, abbreviated FT. Soon to come, bust on, we bust back, strapped, ready for war. What?
Yo, when you hear this shit, I let your head swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we pack metal things just to settle. Yo, when you hear this shit, I let your head swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we pack
Get your motherfucking orders of protection. MCs, no question. See, I was raised in the ill drug section, and it persuaded my poetical selections to be hardcore. Shit, I swore on my father's grave I make slaves of niggas who play brave. I crave to engrave my name inside of the pavement. In my basement's an arrangement of different torture devices that slices the first niggas who think they are the nicest. My advice is to you, think twice. The price to pay is your life. Jesus Christ, I am the Pharaoh. The road I'm on is kinda narrow. Plus there's a fork in the shit and I don't know which way to go. But these scriptures are sculptures. For crews of dead rappers, the words of above like vultures, vipers. I write the type of shit to make niggas incite race riots. From the hate that white invited, sinister. When it's the time to finish the rhyme, watch the minister climb up. Filling in the atmosphere like cannabis. And if it's activating me, believe I'm captivating heat. Plus I'm decapitating 3 MCs with my axe like Tyraxes. Practice allows me to receive information like faxes. What?
Yo, when you hear this this shit, I bet your head'll swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we pack metal things just to settle things. When you hear this shit, I bet your head'll swing. Cause it's a ghetto thing where we pack metal things. Niggas, you better watch your back. It takes concentration and confrontation. So fuck conversating and contemplating. Arms I'm breaking. Spin a barrel while like a carousel. Cause no MC's parallel, especially when I have a L. These raps is meant to fear. Yo, I'ma rip this shit this here. My comprehensive skills to leave you in intensive care. Check my credentials with pen and pencils or instrumentals. I make you mental, experimental. Don't be acting cockamamie. Cause niggas on my block is crazy talking that rap shit. You couldn't even rock a baby. Bitch, I went out and bought a rifle. Cause F is more than trifle. I'm sorta psycho like a retard on a motorcycle. My mind changes when the time changes. An MC that ain't saying shit might as well be rapping the sign language. I get dark in eyes when I spark the lies. Start stomping guys, have them screaming, let's compromise. And love a fly bro, so I stall. Keep looking at me, I'ma spray some Lysol in your eyeball.
I slice you with your rhyme book and write verses on your paper cuts with alcohol pads. Excuses you be making up sound dumb, like Outkast breaking up. Last time you shot somebody, you had a camera. I'm C-Ray's, the author of Stamina. Lounging on the walls, you'll end up like Humpty Dumpty. Get your shell cracked, scrambled, and served with something. The narcissist. I bomb quick, you're full of shit like sausages. Pardon this, I alone turn crews into the Partridge Kid. I love games, I play you like bragging right cartridges. All against me is dragons versus ostriches. Totally preposterous, like abortions. I kill stupid kids before they act up. Make a new suit flip, call it a back tuck. You cracked up like base heads in a spaceship, playing skeletons in the Matrix. The only thing I lose is my patience. And smack the shit out you tissue heads. Once the missile said, you see I'm official bred. Hip-hop Don, deep into stocks and bars. I take a shit in your house and blame it on your mom. Surviving the game, when I get money I'm buying a chain. Driving the range and my flame will expire your fame. I'm coming through, loaded one, bucking two. I'm C-Ray's wall, son, who the fuck are you?
Now, I'm trucking through with my ruckus crew. Your luck is through.
Yo, I'm C-Ray's walls, who the fuck are you?
I'm coming through, fifth knuckle bruise, brick fist, snuffing you.
Yo, I'm C-Ray's walls, who the fuck are you?
I'm trucking through with my ruckus crew. Your luck is through.
Yo, I'm C-Ray's walls, who the fuck are you?
I'm coming through, fifth knuckle bruise, brick fist, snuffing you.
Yo, I'm C-Ray's walls, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? C-Ray's walls,
Who's that?
Just when you thought it was safe, it really wasn't. Making God artists by the dozen. Go tell your moms and your cousins.
Why name in your mouth? All of a sudden there's drama, what's that scoop all about? I approach you in the street, handle business like racking pins, staring heavy steam. My XG put me on the GOSSIP. My Nike swishy stay crispy in multiple positions. You're eating your bait while we catching crazy fishies. Your style is weak like a beady. Buckin' with making cipher, you get no peace treaties.
It be that D-Y-N-A-M-I-C. I be that MC that see through crews with one eye like a monocle. It's horrible, in fact intolerable. Call me Hagar the horrible, honorable, pardon the bull. You can yank these like Danny Tartable. 100% natural hits, we have cartons full. Making records is the name of the label I claim. Sister, we on the rise like a blister.
Smooth elements and suave compositions. Present positions. When set speaks, everybody listens. Dynamic like that. In areas the conscious lurks. You couldn't handle the truth. Cause that shit hurts. Got to maintain the thought your family comes first. And that's the main goal for this whole entire verse. Manifest your own fate. Make moves, don't hesitate. You didn't know we were dynamic. Papa, you just late.
Now get down. Like James Brown, poker be sparkling. And there's no arguing. I'm a microwave up your cardigan. You click, booyah, with the grammar. Now enter the making records manner. And forget the glamour, cause we taking another route. I'm a lion. Why you seeking the dreams of a mouse? Cause we cowardly, we getting bloody money off the books. Dynamic, please hang up, we off the hook.
Dynamic, my whole making fam's dynamic. Sinking these other crews like the Titanic. We dynamic, my whole making fam's dynamic. Sinking these other crews like the Titanic. We
we dynamic. Just when you thought it was safe, we dynamic. Making records all up in your face.
I get on your last nerve like a hangnail. Damaged brain cells, don't fret pussy niggas, cause my crew aims well. Yo, who the fuck you dealing with? Slapping kids that's ignorant, hitting you in the head like a 20 sack of good shit. OBS be the crew that I represent. Covering your atmosphere like thick clouds are small. Look through it all, son, and we appear to be the best. Going down your esophagus, leaving you full like breakfast.
Yo, would you look at these two dickheads out here acting like my Venus? Barking at each other, trying to see which is the meanest. Blacks killing blacks, show how fucking ingenious. Y'all need to get off that bullshit at your earliest convenience. No one's in jail, and the others eating intravenous. And cops are out here looking for witnesses to serve subpoenas. Shit is crazy good, like wet uncooked farina. And y'all out here like gladiators, walling in arenas.
Yo, how you gon' diss the man that was almost your father? Man, listen. Pull up a chair, I'ma take you there. First of all, any thoughts if you see in my team's a pipe dream, long as the light beams. You don't wanna create a fight scene. It's seed, y'all. Smoke weed, y'all. True indeed, y'all. All y'all niggas is hating cause the chick is flocking to me, y'all. I see y'all. Ice grilling the clubs with your thugs like you bout it. Really ain't. But you had me thinking you are.
Ha, the track smacks. Dynamic upon the wax. Consider the facts. We never letting your neck relax. You need to dead that going pro dream. Didn't you learn from baseball not to fuck with the home team? Come on, nigga. I know you hear my voice calling like alcoholic liquor. Itching for my finger to pull on my lyrical trigger and boss. All up in making where I put my trust. 5 seconds after my verse is done, the vinyl self-destructs, man. I thought we told you we'd win. Tree top is sober, making records, pumpkin heads, dynamic, and now it's over.
Yo, what up? Yeah, this is DJ Premier. Yo, Take It Personal Radio. Y'all always doing the damn thing. And y'all need to listen up.
You know the deal. This is me, though. Beats by Supremo for all of my people, Negroes and Latinos, and even the gringos. Yo, check it, 1 for Charlie Hustle, 2 for Steady Rock, 3 for the 4th coming live, Future Shock. It's 5 dimensions, 6 senses, 7 firmaments of heaven and hell, 8 million stories to tell, 9 planets faithfully keep an orbit with the probable 10th. The universe expands length, the body of my text possess extra strength, power lifted, powerless, up out of this terror and inferno. My ink so hot it burned through the journal. I'm blacker than midnight on Broadway and Myrtle. Hip hop past all your tall social hurdles like the nationwide projects, prison industry complex. Working class poor, better keep your alarm set. Streets too loud to ever hear freedom ring. Say evacuate your sleep. It's dangerous to dream, but your chain cats get they chip back. You dead now. Killing fields need blood to graze the cash cow. It's a numbers game, but shit don't add up somehow. Like I got 16 to 32 bars to rock it, but only 15% of profits. Ever seen my pockets like 69 billion in the last 20 years spent on national defense, but folks still live in fear like nearly half of America's largest cities is 1/4 black. That's why they gave Ricky Ross all the crap. 16 ounces to a pound, 20 more to a key. A 5 minute sentence hearing and you're no longer free. 40% of Americans own a cell phone so they can hear everything that you say when you ain't home. I guess Michael Jackson was right. You are not alone. Rock your hard hat black as you in the terror dome full of hard niggas, large niggas, dice tumblers, young teens in prison greens facing life numbers. Crack mothers, crack babies, and AIDS patients. Young bloods can't spell, but they can rock you a PlayStation. This new math is whipping motherfuckers' ass. You wanna know how to rhyme? You better learn how to add. It's mathematics.
Mighty Mos Def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here? Mighty Mos Def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here?
97. Primo. D&D, y'all. That's right.
Mathematics.
Since the day I was young, I had premonitions of an ending to come behind the brow of the next man's gun. It used to be fun when I'm the one doing the clapping. Now I'm facing my death, doing fast breath, no laughing. How can this happen? Holding my chest on the floor, laid up or sprayed up, dreaming to even the score. Bright lights, all I saw. My life flashed before me. From a distance, I heard a fake voice steady call me. I guess my time is here. Suppress my fear, I'm ready. Trying to breathe steady, feeling my legs getting heavy. Lord, don't let me die this young without leaving the sun. The carriage tradition, listen, my life has just become a nightmare flick. Visions of swinging the pool stick, depicted by near death. I turn left and pull quick, lost control of my mind. Flipped the safety off the 9 and squeezed, chased him down, discharging rounds that fell on my knees. Reach for my heart, feeling my chest getting hot. I got caught, vivid memories on how my gun dropped. Bullets ain't stop, lost all thoughts of me rapping. Trying to catch one before I die for self-satisfaction. Get up off my knees, beg the Lord please, picked up the squeeze. Dip behind cars, bullet shells hitting the trees. Curse my enemies for being smart enough to take cover. Feeling my body shudder as I drop right in front of the boot place as hot shells hit the cheek of my face. Catch a bloody taste, watch my blood leave trace. Hennessy got me tripping, press the brew I was sipping. Feeling warm blood dripping, I seen them load a second clipping. Retreated, I've been defeated. My life is ice like popsicles. Open the door, hit the floor of the hospital. It's on.
Getting closer to God in a tight situation. Let me be your angel and I'll be your protection. I stop breathing, damn, I see demons.
My heart's racing, a casualty of confrontation. Hoping one day I'll awaken, feeling my body start shaking. I've been mistaken, retaliation to come soon. Holding my gun wound on the floor of the hospital room. A silent cry for help as I look at the ceiling. My inner feeling telling me to start healing. Not in a million years I would wanna end here, wiping my tears, thinking of my long lost career. In this business of rap, now I'm flat on my back, trying to put in place the face of this enemy cat. Cardiac control, I put a hold on my soul. 22 years old and my life done took us on toll. My body fold for numerous feelings I felt. Laying there lonely, watching my homie scream for help. I hear a doctor yelling directions to the meds. Cut open my threads, bring me to the nearest bed, half dead. My inner head screaming, losing my breathing.
Damn, I see demons.
Don't remember the good crumb, only the bad one. And now I can tell the depths of hell for evils I've done. Can't run, facing my worst of fears, leaving my physical as my spiritual descent steers. But wait, this can't be real. I feel the angel Jabril asking my name, overlooking my blood stain, go chain, easing my pain. For where he came, I don't know, but he's telling me it's not the right time to go. Back of my throat, tube sucking the ooze from my mouth. As nurses run about trying to send me down south. Who shot ya? That's words from the D-Tech and the doctor. Before I got flown to Beantown in the helicopter.
Getting closer to God in a tight situation. Let me be your angel and I'll be your protection. I stop breathing, damn, I see demons. Getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Sunday show, cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, scared to look.
Hey yo, check it out. This is Planet Asia Medallions representing Gold Chain, Military, Gold Chain Music, Do-Rag Dynasty, Click Border Brothers, General Monk. Y'all know what it is. Y'all checking out that Fella Flavor mixtape. Yeah, dig.
Got the key to set it on. 200 sheets complete. I keeps the street just to eat. Crushing fools when I bust over beats. On some independent, unsigned shit. Mine, untwined shit. Fuck your head up with just one rhyme with a little bit of the restricted. You just been inflicted with imperial hip hop shit that I was gifted with. I don't want no ice cream. Loving is too cold for me. All in order like it's supposed to be. I only came to MC. You couldn't take nothing from me. But niggas hate Sonny cause he came to make money. Fuck that broke shit. We think ahead quick and talk slick. Oh, it's a trip when I'm on stage holding my dick. It's for my clique and the whole 93706. I'm never verseless. The reason why I'm first draft pick. Elected. I rock strange to rearrange the stock exchange for my pocket change. So cop this hot shit and check it out. It's my place.
Was my place.
Feeling in my cypher, I revolve around slamming.
Was my place.
Feeling in my cypher, I revolve around
was my place.
I stand on earth as the Asian beneficent.
This shit's banging, ain't it?
Orangutan slang angles painted. with the rush of slang exhaust dust. Clean cut, counterclock flow, Scorpio. Throwing everything at you from your kitchen sink to your stereo. Round, merry go, there we go now. Stay tuned, my platoon be shell. Shocking shows like gunshot wounds into the IND up street. Utilizing realms of the square. Hope you're prepared, I came to hold it down. Justly for show, with El Producto. Mega mix lick scratches provided by Babu. Beats made by evidence, and I didn't come this far to start frontin'. It's what you want to make your park something. Pull up politely and spark something. Never running out of ammunition. I'm swift and changeable. Half these rappers just started rapping a couple of gold chains ago. But fuck that, I understood to overstand more on what it takes to turn an MC to an entrepreneur. It's dedication to the skill, to say what you feel. With the mass appeal, be having corny niggas searching for deals. Like dispatch, but you know my game, I came to make this shit crack. By the hour, be making power moves to show and prove the shit's whack. Hey, how many times must I blow your spot with no shine? I make niggas co-sign on how many different flows I got. What you want, man? On some show shot shit. Versatile when my profile splits. Gladiator / scientist.
What's my place? Dealing in my cipher, I will walk around signing. What's my place? Dealing in my cipher, I will walk around signing. What's my place? Dealing in my cipher, I will walk around signing. What's my place? Filthy from the ground on up. Filthy from the ground on up. Filthy from the ground on up. Stepping into the next level, adjacent to my main man, leaving uneven steps amongst the wasteland, casing joints with ballpoint pestilence, taking you through desolate zones through microphones. The eyes like that of a cyclone, so it don't matter what pattern you write poems. You better off writing home to my do. Shaya jukes flukes like the sweetness on some deep-ish. Distinguished verbally leaders.
Yo, treat us with respect, for the boomerang effect is in existence. Don't get too close, I keep my distance. For instance, these clones who put out records from loans and gassed egos and videos rhyming on phones. Fuck that, blue and yellow makes green, I'm airtight. I write with stock tips on black with off-white. I'm good with secrets, but with lighters never trust a cat who's forever in debt to Blockbuster.
Filthy from the ground on up. All cool. Evidence I'm bringing it. Filthy from the ground on up. When I plan my attack, I doubt that you're ready.
Yo, sharp and precise, laser gamma knife to your mental. Fry your brain to vegetables for emerald. Cook the hot shit, arm locks or drop kicks. The main event, work the angles, triple optics. Evidence, more proof lead to the facts. Yo, I gain self-esteem by esteemable acts. Bat with the axe and slice tracks in half. Slice you down to particles, yo, shorties get the math. Feel the bass at your feet, the treble at your face. Yo, Kurt EQ's the mid-range to wrap around your waist. Yo, I blow spots hot, volcano lava rock. Molten metal, full throttle on the pedal. Fuck create, hit the weed, cover a song. It's how rappers get down and the reason shit is wrong. Those who wear out the welcome to me are straight dense. Name is evidence in English and evidence in French. I get filthy.
Filthy from the ground on up.
Yo, check it out. Evidence, Dilated Peoples.
What up, world? It's Rocker, Ira Science, Dilated Peoples, Rock Steady Crew. And I'm live, you understand? Worldwide, you understand? Yeah, chillin' with my peoples. Filler Flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360. Take it personal.
Don't front, so many claim the fame, but never see the day when lyrically they could even run in the triple A's. This is the major leagues with big hits are guaranteed. The Ken Griffey Turbo 850 professional MC. One more time, that cat Defari with a sting operation so blatant we call it franchise. Man side, independent, on some enterprise. It's time to shoot straight, innovate, and make the world realize that mics get ripped and spots get blown. I strive to be a Golden State all-time great like J-Ro. I get burned when the techniques turn on mixed shows or mixtapes that you hear when the car turns left on the street. You know that shit that make you bounce. Enough respect to Rasco and evidence. You hold it down on the map. I'm not like Hideo, don't got it no more. I'm more like Randy Johnson, guarantee heat for sure. Yo, this that run where the big hits are guaranteed. This ain't no minor league affair, this here the major leagues. You in the batter's box ready for combat. What?
step up to the plate, better bring it
I throw spitballs and sliders that hit batters with attitudes. The signal's in, and my catch is Pharoahe rule. I got the rising on the mound, targeted pinpoint, retire the side, put on the jacket, ice my joints and body parts worldwide. Evidence is known. Have you fallen out the batter's box when curves are thrown? Precise angles, I dissect the strategy, no cost. And just cause I choose to wander, don't mean I'm lost. I got the button up jersey, dilated, written in cursive. I spill my heart to wax, put the knockers in the open. 3 men against 9 players, yo, that's just unheard of. Plus my eyes are open and taking focus scope. One cat got on base, but he didn't learn his lesson. I faked the first and picked him off the second. Patience is a virtue, yo, he couldn't understand. That cat's out, time waits for no man. Bust it, don't front.
This where the big hits are guaranteed. This ain't no minor league affair, this hit a major league. You in the batter's box ready for combat?
But when you step up to the plate and beat them large caliber rhymes, ask yourself why try. Microphone / Rasco Defari evidence. Rhymes that set the precedent. Straight out the box, MCs to Bobby Sox, major league. Set to intrigue you, small feed. Nothing to the game, we douse them small flames. Take names, hand for the fence, we track prints. Track down the scent, then fold your whole tent. Statement, the illest on rhymes at all times. Call your bullpen, Rasco just pulled into the lot. Be striking them out with one shot. While your pitch be hitting the plate at one spot down the pipe. The major lieutenant to earn stripes. Better strap in, cadet to captain, stand up. Better yet, put them hands up and watch the triple threat come fuck them plans up. Smack niggas with lyrical gems to sing hymns. Niggas still rapping about clothes and car rims. Man, dead it. Petition that corn, you get spreaded. We running on Supreme, you running on unleaded. Couldn't match. You out the lineup, you been scratched. Sitting on the bench, not feeling you one pinch. In the trench, we loading the guns to stack funds. Went from stacking ones to stacking them 100. Scored runs. The hotter the bat, the more fat. It's dilated ras far right. We bust back like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, y'all. Like that, check it, check it, check it.
Dilated,
rock to this. Rock to this.
Dilated,
yo, put out one of my eyes and I still got 2.
Dilated, I'm a science.
Put out the second one and I can still see you.
Dilated, I'm a science.
I affect your chemistry and macromolecules, cells and groups of cells called tissues, organs, organ system, organisms, population, communities, ecosystems, forks in the road in the valley of decision. Prophets and charlatans both speak visions. So this descendant of African survivors, so-called Indian tribes in the Korean War child. Birth name, rocker peeps, name me Ira style or Ira science, possessor of the secret file. A student on these LA blocks ever since I first saw the train at Red Duck Koch. A triple optometrist, mental megalopolis. We never fall, though turntables might wobble, baboo. Drop the obelisk on this. Guaranteed hot shit, triple optic. Yeah, put out one of my eyes and I still got 2. Put out the second one and I can still see you. Triple optics.
Dilated, I'm a science.
Put out one of my eyes and I still got 2. Put out the second one and I can still see you. Triple optics.
Dilated, I'm a science.
I say make moves, but watch your paper trail. And right before I saw the vapor trail. On my mark, engage your subconscious. Veteran of many successful club launches. You blast, I blast, and then what? Facing automatics if we don't blast fast enough. For Luciferians tearing up various areas. I rock slow, but crack them sound barriers as I stealth. The intelligence plane, invisible to radar. From the clouds, I make it rain. Swoop down, survey. If they chase like Charlie, back up. I synchronize 3 eyes like Bob Marley and see triple optic, though you use them optics to camouflage yourself with elements and objects. I rock projects, yard and township youth. I make the people listen, boogie down and move. Yeah, put out one of my eyes and I still got 2. Put out the second one and I can still see you. Triple optics.
Dilated, I'm a science.
Put out one of my eyes and I still got 2. Put out the second one and I can still see you. Triple optics.
Dilated, I'm a science.
Give me what you promised, nigga. Give me what you promised, nigga. Give me what you promised, nigga.
Well, I study, stockpile, and build for a while. The
colorful bomber create to devastate style. We redefine the state of the art as we go and bust its egos and super egos. I grab you with my talons and fly you to the mountains where you can meditate on inner harmony and balance. In audio, video, spiritual wars, I move like the spook who sat by the door.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and help me welcome to the stage all the way live from Los Angeles, California, the Pharoahe.
Never lose touch, never lose sight, never lose sight of my moms who gave me the birthright. I fight for righteousness, that's what I feel in my heart. You wickedness, you infidel, you was weak from the start. And I fought your brain like Moses parted the sea. Come walk with me, debut album, it's all prophecy. No predictions in my knack, can't mock me. Gotta hear this at least 2 times, then you can copy. And by then I move on to new dimension. The far I stack advance, plus prepare pension. Find my niche, don't glitch for the popular. This beat is ill, give me that Pavarotti feel, that opera. Classical beat down, verbally, like ultramagnetic. I make sure that you heard of me. The record spins at 33 and the third RPM. The shining star win and drop another gem. Never lose touch, never lose sight. Never lose sight of my moms who gave me the birthright. I never lose touch, never lose sight. Never lose sight of my will to ill and get the crowd hype. I never lose touch. Lyrics of gold plus steel, all the raw deal. Tick, 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 tick. Lyrics of gold plus steel.
You went platinum on your first album, but tell me this, why is it now I heard you only sold about 200,000? Now what's that telling you? That your fans was never down, got you wondering now. Maybe I should've stayed underground, but you can't come back, cause real rap fans, they hate you. You overdid your image, now you can't stay true. All glittery and shiny, looking empty on the camera with nothing to say. Dancing with the mic like who? Y'all cats them fell off. And we in this for the long term. 20 years from now, the Cali age is still burning next to whoever's out there to rep through. Planet Asia, Rasco, Cali agents. Ghetto respect, never forget where you came from. Never forget where you got your name from or the game from. The laws of nature won't bless you. You'll be forever unprotected. Rasco, Planet Asia, yeah. Ghetto respect, never forget where you came from. Never forget where you got your name from or the game from. The laws of nature won't bless you. You'll be forever unprotected. Rasco, Planet Asia, yeah. Ghetto respect.
Hey, yo, praise the king, the real thing. I'll be ready to bring the quick swing like I'm still 16. 28 out of the gate. I tried to reach y'all but couldn't relate. We in a whole nother state. Mind traveling while you niggas still babbling. The illest MCs, you cats really ain't challenging. We on the mic, better get it in flight. You know exactly how it's done, we be keeping it tight. Yo, you keep it real, I be cutting the deals. I bring it right up to your chest, give you something to feel. Still, they wanna test, still dissing the West. The first thing that I learned, never listen to press, because only as good as your last LP. The next time out, your ass couldn't sell 3. Now it's for free, the price came down quick. I flip it around and make the shit sound sick. Remember where you came from, don't act dumb when a nigga asks. If you do it for the cash, let it be known I know half of y'all fake. The other half y'all take the whole damn cake.
Never forget where you came from. Never forget where you got your name from or the game from. The laws of nature won't bless you. You'll be forever unprotected. Rasco, Planet Asia, yeah. Ghetto respect. Never forget where you came from. Never forget where you got your name from or the game from. The laws of nature won't bless you. You'll be forever unprotected. Rasco, Planet Asia, yeah. Ghetto respected.
I'd like to know, are you really ready for some super dynamite soul?
I'm the verbal spit, Smith Wesson. I unload with 6 spit, the quick wit, the split a split second. Bomb with a lit wit expression. You hear it tick tick, then you test it. My saliva and spit, the split thread and the fiber and bit. So trust me, I'm as live as it gets. Everybody claim to the best and they head the throne since Big is gone. If you ask me, they dead wrong. My flow is hotter than the flash from the click. When the hammer slaps the bullet on the ass from the clip. You wind up in a room full of my dogs. I have you feeling like a fire hydrant in a room full of dogs. So come now, get pissed on, shitted on. Tough talk turns to can't we all just get along. You get blazed when the mic's off, shot when it's on. You probably duck when they laid the gunshot in your song. My gun stutters when it speaks to
to you. Other shit to repeat to you. Nothing to clip to give a speech to you. Me and Premier, we kinda the same in ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways. Rap now is a circus of clowns. A whole lot of lip from clicks. I probably wrap circles around. I'm the next best to reach a peak, formerly known as the best kept secret. I guess that I just leaked it.
It's tragic like the havoc of a nuclear bomb. Royce 5'9". It's tragic like the havoc of a nuclear bomb. Royce 5'9".
I'm a motherfucking star. I don't battle no more. I provide the gun clapping round of applause after your show. Or we could go toe to toe, cause they calling you hot. Stepping around all your punches like it's all you got. Every day I'm meeting somebody and all of they peeps. Quick to shake a nigga's hand and show me all of they teeth. And these bitches, I be patting their asses. They be all dumb and googly eyed looking at me, batting their lashes. Rappers think Detroit niggas not as down as them. A sense that I'm down with Slim, that I sound like him. Quick to judge me and tell me that my hook might sell. And say faggot shit to me like I look like L. My advice, quit talking, it's over. I was knocking niggas out when you was knocking sticks off of their shoulders. I got dirt done in my past, I know y'all sweat. I got regrets older than some of you so-called vets. Niggas say I found God with the flow. Bring the police to the studio and bring the bomb squad to the show. Ain't a nigga touching minds. When you listen to my shit, you don't chew, you don't breathe, you will miss a fucking line. Every time I spit, I tick to show you it's hot. Leave me in the deck too long, I'll blow up your box.
You're listening to episode 60. And now, our exclusive interview with Shawn J. Here on Take It Personal Radio.
What? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest. We have the man who goes by Shawn J. He is, to me, one of the handful of producers from this indie era that has really helped shape the sound that we've come to love. So when you think of Spinna and LP and RJ and High Tech and Necro Dilla, Alchemist, you know, Shawn J's right there. You know, he's in that conversation of people that have had monumental classic records. And I'm excited to talk to Shawn J. Shawn, what up, man?
Hey, thank you. Great to be with you all.
Thanks for stopping by. So there's a lot, there's a bunch of us here. There's a lot we all want to talk about, but I'd always like to kind of give the listeners, the backstory, timeline. The timeline of really how it all began. So before we even get into that whole indie era movement, if you will, in 94, which it's almost like a gift and a curse when you think about it. In 94, you dropped a record, your record, right. Down South. 94, arguably one of the greatest years in hip hop. And, with all the classics that came out every Tuesday, it was very hard to get, the proper shine, if you will. So for those that do not know, and maybe those that do know, take us back to you being on Big Beat, which is, a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. Yeah. And, you and your group Down South.
Now, Brooklyn's known to rip a mania show. Have a mania phone, that's what we were told. The plot's in the south, but the set's in the north. I'ma cool out, clear the voice cord.
Cool, clear your vocal while I step down to the postal and mail a postcard to my mom. Soon to drop bombs on my mind.
Hey, yo, Shawn, look at them girls in that 2-day express line.
Wow.
We're actually looking at it right now. I had this record. I actually had the double LP that's on white vinyl.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, did you get the white? That was
of course.
Vinyl.
Yeah, because I definitely rolled through it. But that was I always held on to that, man. I thought it was a great record.
So when we got the record, obviously we weren't familiar with Shawn J. I think it was years later where we made the connection. So take us to that time in 94. First of all, I want to know, how long were you guys together as Down South? How you got signed to Big Beat, and I know Bobbito, and then you had Reef. You had there's a lot of interesting characters there. So let's bring it all together so we have a good understanding of how this even began for you.
Initially, it started out as the group was called the J Team. Because all of us had last names with J's, the Jones and John Hott. So my cousin Jeremy and my friend Mayor. From Virginia. He actually grew up in New York, but he moved down to Virginia. So we actually started in the South, growing up in Richmond, Virginia. And Mayor worked at Def Jam. So that's how he actually met Bobbito. And then from there, we were working on different things or whatever. Coming down south, we were going to Jack the Rappers and all kinds of different things, you know, just promoting ourselves as a group. And he passed along a demo that we had made. And then Bobbito, you know, while working at Def Jam, he liked it, but he and Stretch had their radio show.
This is all live, New York.
We hit the black gold Texas T, then we moved to the north, but we'll never forget the southern folks are the source that raised us and provided us with just a hint of southern twang in my vocal thing.
And when you're having grand times, what's that called, y'all? And when you're singing this joint, what's that called, y'all?
He introduced it to Stretch. Stretch was actually A&R, the A&R for Big Beat at the time. So from that point, you know, it was a situation where they liked it enough, wanted to sign it, you know, and then we went on. That's how we actually got on Big Beat, you know, Atlantic and stuff like that. And Craig Coleman is funny enough. Craig Coleman is still actually the president of, or was CEO, however you say it, of Atlantic Records to this day. He was actually over Big Beat when we went there. So that's amazing. Even
that's crazy
that, you know, people like that are still in the game, you know, but they gave us an opportunity. You know, the J Team name didn't necessarily stick. We knew we were going to change it. And we went through all types of iterations of what we were going to be called and stuff like that. And the whole down south thing, we always refer to, we're going back down south, you know, to visit or something like that. And it just seems so simple. And Arrested Development, you know, Atlanta in the South always had, you know, a solid music culture, you know, and I remember Arrested Development, you know, was really big then.
Wasn't that 92
you know,
at that time?
It was like, let's say, between 92 and 94. Yeah, like around in that time frame. You know, so because definitely when we went to Jack the Rapper, which was right around that time, they were, you know, big on the scene. But the South, specifically Atlanta, you know, obviously you had your Miamis and your Louisiana, all the different things. But that really helped us to really decide, okay, well, we're from down south. So then the album, I think we named the album Up North. I think if I remember, I haven't looked at the album in so long. Tell me what the album says. It says, the album cover is called what?
Well, it says Down South, Lost in Brooklyn, which is confusing confusing as fuck for many of us.
Song we were going to do.
Yeah.
So, but Lost in Brooklyn. So that's the whole concept was.
You kind of moved up there and got
from Mayor. He knew what to. You know, he was from New York, so he knew his way around. But it was just our experience of these brothers from the South moving to the North. You know, fumbling their way through the city and stuff like that. But we had some really good people guiding us. You know, the Beat Nuts came on, T-Ray, you know, Stretch, Bobbito, Reef, who ultimately became the A&R there as well. So this guided us through. So that's basically how we got on Big Beat and were able to release the record and stuff like that.
You mentioned T-Ray, and that's a name that does not get enough it doesn't get talked about, brought up enough, and or enough recognition throughout the years. And I know he was like an in-house producer for Big Beat. He did a a lot of stuff with he did a lot of stuff for Artifacts, but
Double X Posse,
of course.
Mm-hmm.
And he went on and did stuff, I think, for Funk Dubious, but that was a different label.
Yeah, right.
But T-Ray was fucking phenomenal. And
nobody talks about him that much.
No one talks about him. So
he always has like the remix on a B-side or something.
Well, I don't know if he makes music anymore. He does the carnival stuff, and he kind of like went in that direction. But what was it like working with him? Did you had to have a little idea that, you know, he was the guy behind certain hits, and, you know, he had some fucking head nodders. I mean,
the funny thing is, my favorite song off that Down South record, unfortunately, was the Tractor Rakes and Hose track that he did. And
why unfortunately?
Well, because I would have liked it to have been a Shawn track, but it was the one that I actually played the most.
Yo, pass the hoe and let me dig into the soil, cause true hoes will only let the temples boil. I've been hacking at you for decades. I peep your card, I saw your ace of spades. Now your ass out, call you quick fast and then you pass out. Catch fitty winks, I know the situation stinks cause I can't support ya. But tell me about what your last boyfriend bought ya. You know the fizz that, the fuzz and the fizz that's coming on the tit at. But hear me in CD, and when I start to peep on your hoes, if your boyfriend is a chump, tell him don't leave no hoe. flow next to a tree stump.
It's fascinating though with that, and I appreciate that too. The thing is, when I came to New York to be a rapper. So I was, a rapper in the group. The music was always just a function of me needing tracks to rap on, growing up and stuff. So I didn't necessarily even view myself as like, oh, this producer. It was really Rob and Stretch. They were like, hey, you need to think about being a producer outside of this. You know?
Yeah.
So ultimately they paired us up with T-Ray, the Beatnuts. But, so I was able to actually study under them, go to their houses, when they were digging, just learning from them. So I view it as, they were like some of the best teachers that I could have ever asked for, to really help to make my decisions as far as even in being a producer, so, and he definitely doesn't get a lot of credit. He did obviously the Artifact stuff, and like you said, what we talked about, Double X Posse,
Funk Dubious.
He did, I think, some rock stuff. He did Santana, like a bunch of just different things. He was always pushing it. If anything, he encouraged me that obviously hip hop, was strong and it was the dominant thing that we were about. But he also, I saw him going through the projects. I would go to the studio with him, even when I wasn't there, later on and stuff, when he was doing different projects. And it just encouraged me that, as a producer, you could really, push the envelope and not just do one thing. So, I definitely, accredit just the aspect of that thing of actually pushing myself to do other things to him.
And you really got Stretch on his early production stuff. Before he became, someone who they tried to use on a lot of projects. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we obviously met him through that. They just he was, like you said, in the label, and it was just, oh, hey, work with these guys, So we were getting to know him just as you all were, technically, through the music. We didn't know him prior to that,
You talked about the Beatnuts being a part of the guiding process for you. Yo, there's some wild dudes back then, man. Probably still now. Talk to us about what it was like being in the room with them putting together beats.
It's not really Spanish all the way, but it's more Afro-Spanish.
Oh, man. The Beatnuts. Well, see, the thing when you think about the Beatnuts, you're only thinking about, Les, Juju, mainly. Those were the two that worked on the project. And then
Vic,
Vic Padilla was part of it. And Fashion, but Fashion was rapping and stuff like that. So, but same thing. We would go to the houses and all the stuff. But the interesting thing, though, whenever we did a session with them, it wasn't just them that game. It was like their crew. So the Beatnuts at large were like, 10 guys. And I remember being in a studio session one time, and we're doing it. We did nice Southern boys, and I remember sitting up there. We would have budgets to be able to get food and stuff like that. And I remember looking up with them like, "Wow, dude, we're feeding everybody, and drinks and everything else." So they as people, they carry a certain persona, but as like interacting with them, it's not really that way. It is a little bit like they're boisterous and all that stuff like that, but really cool guys, and I saw Juju recently. He had judged, within the last couple of years, he had judged a beat competition, because I do a lot of that stuff, judging beat competitions and stuff. And he came out, and just such love, man, that I have for them, and those guys are cool, man. They it's a persona on record, They have a little bit in person, but totally relatable guys. Could talk to them, really great guys. So.
They're one of the first crews. There's a small handful that had a real distinct signature sound.
They did, and they brought in that Lower East Side kind of Latin thing too,
For sure.
So after 94, you dropped the album. It had to be a little tough because, like I said earlier, you came out in a year where it was classic after classic after classic, and I'm talking it was one of the greatest years in hip hop. So your album unfortunately got lost in many people's list, if you will. So not everybody was like Dre or myself who liked it. I remember Open Sesame and I was. By the way, was that the first Bobbito appearance on record?
I actually don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It might be. It might be now that I think of it. But so the record, I don't know.
He did Spin the Bottle though too, didn't he?
Did he? I
Right.
don't know.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. The record did what it did, and then, but obviously they saw your talents. Reef saw your talents, and you stayed on. Were you considered like an in-house producer, or you just happened to do a lot of records for Big Beat?
Well, I mean, obviously that was my point of contact to the industry, to New York.
Mm-hmm.
So once we were released from the label, you know, we went through, man. It was like, you know, you come here to do this thing, and and particularly, you know, music, people who do art. I mean, you wear it on your sleeve, you know, and it's like you validate me in one hand, and then the next minute you don't, you know. So we went through like a little depression almost, man. Just like kind of had to get our heads together. And for me, because I had the relationships with Reef and through Big Beat, it was just a thing where, okay, you know, I want to do this independent production thing. So, you know, let me see what's going on. So ultimately, Mad Skillz, funny enough, Mad Skillz and I from the same town.
Oh, really?
But I didn't know him then. You know, he's from Richmond, you know, in that area. And he was the first person that I did, you know, a record for, you know what I mean, as an independent producer, you know. And I remember I had applied to the post office and everything, man. I was just about to go off, and I just said, you know what? I said, God, it has to be something more. And I was just praying about it. And like right at that time, you know, within a couple of weeks, you know, I was talking to Rob, and then I was able to get 3 songs on his album. You know, back then they were cutting half checks, so you would get half of whatever your negotiated was. So I was able to, that actually is what helped me to go off into being an independent producer, was my songs for Mad Skillz. Other than that, I would have been working at the post office.
Get closer to your speaker. It's Mad Skillz, the mic freaker. The callest technician, ill break beat seeker. You're feeling weaker when I begin to come in. Whack MCs are like abortions, cause I ain't having none of them. So break it down for me, I can't understand. Nowadays you got more rappers than you got fucking fans. And man, listen, that's a pity. That shit wouldn't come off the shelves if an earthquake hit the city. If they ain't pulling blunts, they pulling triggers. I'm getting tired of DJ Nobody and MC New Nigga. I start ciphers for self in dark alleys. I wreck shows lovely cause I got 9 personalities.
You talk about Mad Skillz, and that was 95 if I'm not mistaken.
96 was the record drop. Was from where?
Right.
Okay, so
it dropped the same day as the Fugees and Tupac.
Yeah, different thing.
Wow.
But you know, the fact that you had like 2, was it 3 or 2 tracks on that?
3 songs.
3 songs. So the fact that you had 3 in the sea of like Illmatic type producers. I mean, you had Buck Wild, you had
Dilla.
I mean, it was crazy.
Large Pro.
It was crazy.
Nuts.
I mean, did you feel competitive, or were you just happy to have like the opportunity? I mean, not many people thought about that back then, because in hindsight, it's hard, but.
Totally happy to have the opportunity. I mean, that's really what, you know, I didn't even think about it, because you don't technically know all the people that are on an album. Like, you know, I heard some songs, right?
Yeah.
That were being produced, you know, like Skillz were playing in the studio or something, but you don't know the full aspect of who's on it. You know, like Dilla, he was still catching the wave, you know, just really getting to know who he was. Like, I didn't know him, you know, at the time. So, you know, less than him I knew. Buck Wild I knew. So, you know, it was just what you did. You know what I mean? You didn't really kind of think about it. And I was just thankful that, you know, I got the resources from it, was able to do what I love to do, what I set out to do, you know, which obviously continue in music. So, you know, I didn't really look at it as a competition, but like looking back on the album, I'm like, wow, that was an amazing album, just as, you know, the body of work, but then to be alongside all those other producers, you know, I'm definitely grateful for it. So,
did that album kind of create a launching pad for you? Like, were you in demand after that? Did people start hitting you up, or did you go seek projects out?
With seeking projects, I mean, that started it. And then from there, and also through the connection, like say, because the Artifacts, well, we knew them being label mates as far as the groups, right? But then when we weren't on the label as a group, they were still there. So I was pursuing, you know, okay, the story is told, like Elder and I, we talk about it, even we've talked about it, you know, on radio when I did something with him, whatever. But I just love them, man. Like, you know, what they did. And they were like super hard, like in the sense of, I bring them tracks and they'd be like, okay, I like that, but that's not it yet. And I just locked in on them, and just really said, okay, well, I'm just going to keep submitting, keep sending, giving them tapes. To the point where by the time it was all said and done and the persistence paid off, I ended up doing about half of the That's Them album, because I just kept going in at them, and a lot of times we don't do that. We just kind of, sometimes you spread yourself too thin, just in life in general, and just the difference between broad light like the sun and that same sun harnessed as a laser can cut through, it can cut through a diamond, you know what I mean? So it just was the whole focus aspect of it that I think got me to the place where I was able to do a lot of, production for different people. Because it was just, that's what I was doing. There was no plan B. It was just going in,
Well, I say from like 96, 97 is really when you started that run. So like you had mentioned the Skillz, you were talking about the That's Them. By the way, many purists, artifacts will say that That's Them is the best album in their catalog. And I think I love it. I think it's aged well. You produced half of it. Artifacts, the actual single.
Yep.
It's phenomenal.
It's your best song, man.
Right. Thank you, man.
I like to rip off mics and clock up dice that roll funny, getting blunted off somebody's whole money. Honey, speak for me for cheese, ease back. Please keep that weave intact. Best believe the Tamer D will be back. Get the weed sacks, relax. Fuck a flick from Blockbuster, I'ma touch ya. Proving who got the bomb like Russia. Friendly neighborhood rap hood with goods. Could it be? Yes, no question. Now let's start up the session. Kick a rap out till I black out. Check out when I wreck out, throwing backs out. Laughing out loud when niggas crap out. Me, I want more G's than the LAPD from when I wrote my first rhyme in 83. With each piece release, I reach mad blocks. Analyzing more spots than Matlock. Now I got this rapping shit on padlock. You only half rock. My shit returns like resurrections in religion. Was fucking with the fact we only bullshit.
And then you also did work for Heltah Skeltah. I know that was, I think a year earlier, it was on the B side of Therapy. It was Place to Be. Exactly.
Place to Be, yes.
So this is before Sean P became Sean P. But
correct.
Working with these cats, you knew what, the whole boot camp duck down thing was like. What was it like working with those guys in particular, Rock and Rook?
Man, it's fascinating though, and I think about as a producer, no matter what, you could even look at, let's say, a Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson technically only has his career, right? No matter how large you are, those guys have their career. But as a producer, to be able to move around is so awesome. So let's say coming from the Artifacts and the Skillz and stuff like that to work with them, they were from Brownsville and obviously had a different experience, you know what I'm saying, of life, and they spoke about that. So to work with them, it's like, it was just super cool for me because it was like working with a different type of artist, you know what I mean? And that doesn't mean they were super dope, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, the boot camp welcomed me in, man. And just, I did other songs for like some projects like Illinois and some different things.
You did the compilation, the For the People compilation. Yeah. You were on that as well, yeah.
Yeah. So and who really brought me in was the Beat Miners, and I met them through our former road manager Joey. Introduced me to them, and then to Baby Paul. And Baby Paul technically was the one who said, because I think he did La Fly, the Scorch guy, I think, something like that, right? So he's and hey guys, check this guy out. You know what I mean? Then I met Drew Ha and all the guys. So the thing when I really look back on it, I was able to be in different groups. Like the Artifacts are from New Jersey, not even from New York. Boot camp from Brownsville and that area. Most of them from like the downtown Brooklyn area, Flatbush. It's just amazing how as a producer you can just move from group and groupings of people and really tap into their experiences. You know what I mean? So I'm super happy, grateful for that.
Yo, place to be is on my side, dude, cause you don't wanna be the target when I fly the coop.
Yeah, place to be is on my side, dude, cause you don't wanna be the target when I fly the coop.
Buenos dias, you know me as
Rock.
L, numero uno, papi chulo, sticking dick to your chick culo. Hard to kill like the white boy hatcher. Snatch a MC off the rap map of the simple fact he's wacko. What's the deal? I feel you can't step to Shawn. Wiggin' out on bitch ass niggas since Decepticons.
Transform.
The plan's on, but I wish Mary J. Blige remind me. Take my hoodie off, nigga, I can't see behind me.
You know, before we go into all the ruckus stuff and kind of the sound that defined the indie era and for the most part defined you in my mind, I just had a kind of a question and just wanted to kind of pick your brain on this. You know, since Timbaland and Missy kind of defined, you know, I want to say 96, 97, the Virginia sound. I mean, did that kind of force your hand to change your style production-wise? I mean, because I think in your early career, I hear that you try to kind of break out this jazz style, but it's still kind of confined in like, you know, what we knew what hip hop was, you know, and I don't think you really defined your style yet. So I think like, were things like Timbaland and the sound that was coming out of your hometown, did that kind of force you to change up?
Yeah, it's interesting because I didn't live, they're from like the Portsmouth, Virginia Beach, you know, area down there in Norfolk and stuff like that, Hampton. So I'm up just up the road, up 64, you know, but the thing is I wasn't in Virginia anymore.
Right.
So it was just, my experience was just like everyone else's experience, how they, you know, they came and just really, you know, redefined how people were approaching, you know, music as a whole. So I got it, you know, inadvertently through, not just because they were from Virginia and, you know, and obviously I'm thankful for that. Like, wow, you know, home state and all of that. But the one thing I saw in Timbaland, thinking back on it, if I remember correctly, it was almost like he borrowed some of like the drum and bass type approaches, you know, to things with the hi-hats. I mean, now we have the triplet hi-hats with all the trap stuff, but he was one of the first ones on this side who broke us out of the 1/8 hi-hats and all of that stuff like that.
He did more of the double timing in production. So he would put it on like 180, but yet it would be a 90. You know what I mean?
Right. And that was akin to like drum and bass, like, you know, and I was exposed to it when I was doing work for like remixes like For Hero, who was some of the originators, you know, in Europe and stuff like that of the drum and bass thing. So he just, to me, their whole thing just pushed music, you know, to another place, and it kind of broke us out of just the pure head nod,
right?
You know, and brought us into like a different part of the dance, the swing of the body, you know what I mean? So of course, you know, it was difficult for me to break away from the jazz, you know what I mean? Because that's what defined it, you know, well, particularly at the time with Tribe and I'm of the Tribe camp, meaning, you know, everybody kind of has their line that they fall under, you know what I mean? Some people like De La or some different, but I definitely was a triber, you know what I mean? So, and they constantly use, you know, some amazing jazz samples and stuff. So, but it took me a while. I remember I would try to submit songs for different people, you know, maybe a little bit harder artists. And they were like, man, your stuff is too jazzy, man. It took me a while to break away from it, you know? But it's true. And I think too, listening to the jazz records is really what was influencing me. You know, today I was speaking with Rich Mason, who he puts on shows. He's basically a cultural anthropologist, you know, hip hop stuff. He was around when Mos taking pictures and, you know, all these high school, now he's doing like some high school for like school age kids and basketball, all kinds of things. He's just an amazing guy. And he was just talking about sampling, and he was talking about how the young kids, because they don't sample, they don't necessarily even know the history of music, because, you know, you're using the packs and I'm all down for that. But it made me really think like, wow, I actually learned music through seeking samples.
Yeah, we
I
all
didn't
did.
appreciate the songs.
Yeah.
I was looking at it more as a consumer. What can I get from the song, a snare or whatever? But when I think back on it, like the music I just like to sit down and actually listen to, I listen to all that stuff now, just for pure pleasure, you know? So I just think it's valuable that we constantly, whether we look back at the Timbalands or beyond, you know, just to see, you know, what other people what came before us, you know, what informed where we are now. You know what I mean? So great question though.
Yeah. And I think that they really took the drum machine and expanded it beyond what it was supposed to do, almost using tricks and little like techniques. And that's, that really is an ode to jazz because it just takes away from the structure of things, so I always appreciated his style and where he went with it all. But I appreciate that.
All right, so let's get into it. Ruckus Records.
Here we go.
So you and Mos Def, you were the man behind his debut single, the much anticipated debut single.
Right.
To me, Mos Def was like the poster boy of indie hip hop. He's the guy who, if you had like Public Enemy who maybe created Def Jam or was responsible for that, like Mos Def is the reason why there's Ruckus Records,
Right.
So let's talk about the single, right? That was his first single. You did both the A and the B side. If you hunt, you can hear, and it was Universal Magnetic. Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is my favorite indie era track, period.
Oh, man, appreciate it.
Recognize all area crew, whether you speak Japanese or Goonie Goo Goo. So when I come through, other rappers boo-hoo, cause they know they style soft like Baby Doo-Doo. I will continue to hit like a fifth, a stolen Naya, putting jokers on ice to get the cream like Brian. No secret. Mos Def is the one, the Hunter Maya. I get in my stance and set the dance on fire. Spread out my wings and I take the world high.
Tell us, because this is where you really came into your own, and I think this is where, people know Shawn J. So before we get into the whole Mike Zood and all the Guess Wild stuff, let's talk about this particular record. You and Mos Def, how did that come about? Obviously, you knew Mos was going to be the next thing. You worked with Bush Babies, so I'm sure you've heard a lot of the stuff. So, but this record in particular, I think, helped him and helped you because it really was the start of me thinking that this was what really opened the doors for Ruckus, this record.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Ruckus was, he wasn't the first artist on Ruckus. They were, developing, the artists. And it's interesting, I actually met him through Khalil from the Bush Babies, and Khalil from the Bush Babies actually introduced Ian Talib. So that's another subject we can discuss as well. So
sure.
He's a conduit for all of us.
Is that Mr. Man?
Mr. Man, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I was working on the Bush Baby album, and they were friends. He brought him in to do the intro and outro, like on the beat I did. So from that point, he brought him to my house. So the Universal Magnetic song itself was actually, they were finishing up their album, the Bush Babies. And I went home, and that night, I speak about it sometimes, but like there was a bird that would, in the morning when I'm working on stuff early in the morning, will be outside the window. So I would just do a lot of like recording things, record sounds and all kinds of stuff. And I recorded this bird, and I'm like, okay. And I was going to the studio the next day to play it for them, to be a part, to try to get this last song on the Bush Baby album. So they liked it, but they were like, nah, this is not, what we're looking for. So when a couple of weeks later, Mr. Man brought Mos to the house, and, we were just kicking in and stuff like that, beats, and he ended up picking that. And Ruckus had approached him, I guess, to give him just a single deal. So basically, that's why it was a single.
Mm-hmm.
So they would say, okay, we're going to try you out, just give you a single. So, they paid him off. He hit me off too. I was grateful for that. And we recorded the album. We actually recorded the song at Skef Anselm's house, of the tribe, Skef Anselm stuff.
Yep.
So we recorded the Universal Magnetic at his house. And, then we, went on and we recorded, If You Hunt, You Can Hear, I think we recorded with Duro at Platinum Island, if I'm not mistaken, but we recorded that somewhere else. But it was, the whole idea was he had a single, he and I starting to get to know each other. And, that's it. I'd heard of him through the Universal Thermal Dynamic or Urban Thermal Dynamic.
My Kung Fu.
Right. So I had heard of him, but I enjoyed what he did, but it wasn't like he was fully budding at the time. You know what I mean? He was just starting to get his legs under him, and he was doing more like commercials. I think he was doing like a Visa commercial with Deion Sanders. So he's always been multifaceted.
I'll buy 10 of these. You're Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders? It's him. You're the greatest, man. Mind if I get a picture? Thanks, bro. You mind if I write a check?
Sure, Dion. I'm just gonna need to see some ID.
Say what?
You know, so I didn't necessarily view him. I enjoyed what he did. I enjoyed being around him, and you know, we had a great relationship like that. So I didn't necessarily view it as like, oh, this is gonna be the single. But I remember when the song came out, and somebody from Jazzy Jeff's camp hit me up. I think it was Rich Medina, and called me. You know, they said, "Oh yeah, you know, the song came out," and they asked us to come down there. And I remember that was the kind of the moment in my mind where I was like, "Oh wow, like this thing could, you know, Jazzy Jeff. This is one of my first records I ever had in my life."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You know, going to meet him off of doing a song, and that kind of showed me like, wow, like how music can travel, you know, and how influential it is, and how people, you know, want to just talk to and just kind of, you know, get at the people who do things like, you know, different songs or art or whatever. So, but it was a great opportunity for us to do, you know, that song and stuff like that. So, and then obviously he went on to do other things with Raucous.
I think after his, you know, Stakes is High appearance, I mean, everyone was waiting for this guy to come through, and so let's talk, because you worked a lot with him. You also did a few joints with Mike Zoot. Seems like you were on Guess Wild Records. You were on Ruckus Records, and
with Matt Fingers.
Matt Fingers, exactly. High Drama Part 1 and 3. I know, you know,
All in It, All in My Own, like which it was a single, but it ended up being on the Lyricist Lounge, I believe it was.
Okay. Lyricist Lounge, you did, was that Action Guaranteed on that, or was it, maybe I'm confusing, the joint with OC and Rascas?
That was Action Guaranteed.
Action Guaranteed with that, the Body Rock, but then it was All in My Own was a song that we did, and I think they featured that on their album, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's it.
For one of the Lyricist Lounge albums.
Well, Lyricist Lounge,
that was the 98 first one.
Well, Volume 1 was with Body Rock. That was
Body Rock, All on My Own, and Action Guaranteed.
Right. So let's talk about Body Rock. So look, Mos is already at this point, you know, he's more established, right? You had Q-Tip, right? Everyone's, you know, favorite, and you had Tash from the Alcoholics crew. To be the guy to provide that, you know, that beat with 3 iconic MCs. I mean, I'll let you speak. I'm not going to speak for you. But that had to be one of the greatest feelings, you know, to find out that was going to be, you know, those guys were going to be on that record.
And up next we got Katash with that West Coast rhyming, bombing niggas with the style as dangerous as mountain climbing. Cause the alky words I'm spitting be twisting while you listening. Plus I'm in this motherfucker with the liquid coalition that'll leave you in positions twisted backwards like yoga while you staring down my throat like is he drunk or is he sober? Who knows? All I know is Tash got flows and got the technique to get the ladies out of their clothes. I've been overly exposed to the 40-os and chickens, so I'ma keep it pumping till the beat stop kicking or till the plot thickens. Cause this is how we do catastrophe, Mos Def and the brother man.
Yeah, but now that you say it, let's play that. I guess I thought about it at the time, but that brings a smile to my face. Not the fact that I did it, but just like when you mentioned the names, you know what I mean?
It's crazy.
And yeah, man, we recorded that at our Firehouse Studios in the city. And I remember, you know, Q-Tip came in. You know, obviously Q-Tip was Q-Tip, you know, at the time. He was the dominant, you know, dominant person in hip hop, really. So for him to come in, he came in, you know, listened to it, kind of gave me dap. Yeah, okay, you did this beat, okay, good, you know, and then went in the booth and, you know, recorded and stuff like that. And the interesting thing is, in the beginning of the song, he says, why, right? And this kind of like an ad-lib thing. And when I heard that in the beginning of Universal Magnetic, I had recorded Mos's stepson, Elijah, when he was a young boy. And he was just like saying, you know, like if you say A, B, boys rock the world, why? So with Q-Tip, you know, when he was in the studio and he was doing, he started out with the ad lib, he was saying like, why? And then that let me know he actually listened to Universal Magnetic, like, and studied it. Because not everybody caught that. So in the beginning of Universal Magnetic say, A, B, boys rock the world. It says, why? And I was like, wow, that was Elijah Mos's stepson.
Wow.
So I was like, wow, this guy's actually studied the beat. because that's not something that's really subliminal, you know. So you know, obviously being in the studio and just hearing them and stuff like that, and it's fascinating because Q-Tip, to tie that whole single around, I had given Q-Tip, I had given him a B tape, right, through, you know, people that we commonly knew, and I saw him on Broadway. This was before even the body, even the song, even doing Mos Def. I gave him a tape, and he came and I saw him. I approached him on the street. Yeah, he said, "Yo, yeah, I like your stuff." And he was just saying how, he said, "Yeah, we need to do more up tempo stuff, right?" But one of the songs he actually referred to on there was actually "If You Hung, You Can Hear." It was on a B tape that I gave him, and he talked to me about it on the street, you know. And then most ended up picking that, so it's kind of full circle how that whole thing comes around, you know. But it was dope. And then working with Tash, you know what I mean, with the Alcoholics, man, you know, super dope, you know, as always, man. It just was like you said, when you name the people, you know, it's like, wow, those are some amazing artists, man.
It's crazy. And you know, the funny thing is, at that time, I mean, a lot of people, I think, had the misconception that you had a production deal through Ruckus, and they really didn't do that kind of thing back then. And they really didn't do anything but singles. So the fact that you were kind of hanging with Mos at the time, you were probably saying to yourself, damn, I mean, is this guy going to do a record? Am I going to get more on here? I mean, he was one of the first full-length LPs on that label. I mean, what was your thoughts when they finally decided to not just do singles and kind of move into an LP format?
Yeah, well, the thing is, too, and this gets into some of my history and our history together. Like, I was already, I was sampling, but I was playing too, right? Mm-hmm. So the thing with the album, when I got to the point where I had to say, you know what, I'm not going to sample, my lawyer was like, okay, well, you know, you have to be careful, you know, obviously, you know, people's lawsuits and stuff. And then, you know, I had dedicated, became a more devout Christian and stuff. And I remember I was just, the sample clearance thing, they really teach you to kind of hide and do all this stuff. But I remember, you know, read the scripture, let him who stole steal no more, let him work with his hands that he may have to give to those in need. And I just couldn't reconcile it. So that's the thing that really, because I made the decision to really stop sampling, it's like, and he wanted to still use tracks that I had, right? But I was like, no, man, I don't even know where I got this stuff from. So it really, me not being on the album was more part of me than him. You know, it was just like, you know, he wanted to use the stuff. I was like, dude, I don't know where it is. And, you know, and we both had certain spiritual, you know, journeys where it was like, you know, even Universal Magnetic, you know, I took it, the original beat was different because he read this book. It was talking about, he's a devout Muslim, you know, about this horns and bass, like evoke certain evil spirits and stuff like that. So I actually changed the bass on Universal Magnetic. I changed it and ended up playing like a Rhodes, and then I took like a rubber band and like close mic'd it and looped it and like fed it back on itself to create like a bass sound. You know what I mean? So that it wouldn't violate my friend. You know what I mean? So we both were going through these spiritual, you know, our spiritual journeys, and me not being a part of that album, they wanted me to be, you know, but I turned it down because it was like, I don't have anything to give you. You know, and I had to really relearn, you know, music and my approach, you know, and I've since, like, sampling is not bad. And it was just, I didn't want to steal, really what it was, you know, and I didn't have any music to give them. So they moved on. You know what I mean?
That's a hell of a story. You're only going to get that. I don't take it personal.
Well, you mentioned going to hiding. So before all that, you were on the Black Star album, right? You were on, I think, Children's Story and Haters Players. You did work with Network Reps. I know Kamani Rogers, the Masterminds, J Trends.
Yes.
The Frontline collabo, sick. But you mentioned hiding. It seemed like you went into the witness protection program because after this period of time, we didn't hear from you. Matter of fact, this is a true story. I get a record in the mail sometime around 2013. And I open it up, and I wasn't familiar with where it came from. I think it was one record, it was an LP, and I open it up, and all of a sudden I see Shawn J. Period, the Unspoken 90s Volume 1. And not for nothing, I was like, wait a second, Shawn J. Is this, yeah, I had to like almost see if it was the same Shawn J period. I mean, obviously it is, but it was like maybe a decade later. So I'm thinking, what is this? It was cool as shit because one, it was autographed. I'm like, whoa, this is kind of cool. I didn't expect it. And then I'm saying, well, okay, he's back now. And I think that was kind of around the time I had done that piece on the Troy blog about you, which But so what the fuck happened? Where'd you go?
Yeah, I mean, but think about this, like, and it kind of ties into the non-sampling. It was like I didn't have music that I felt like I could present to anybody. You know, I had gotten married at the time, you know what I mean? And it was just more or less a thing of everybody else is not going to sit and wait for me to figure out my sound and what I want to do. You know, these guys are rolling. So it's just a natural thing. The people I was with, you know, they're moving on. Black Star's blowing up and, you know, life is moving. You know, I'm newly married at the time and, you know, just kind of pull back, you know, and from that perspective, it's like, you know, life doesn't wait, bro. It's like, so guys, you know, they're doing it. And the thing is too, like when you mentioned the Troy blog at the time, because I think it was multiple articles done about it. It wasn't the first Troy blog. Like I remember somehow just, you know, I was just working and stuff like that. And I just happened to, like, you know, online is growing and stuff. And I just say, you know, I just wanted to look up my name just to see what people were writing about. And the Troy blog, I remember reading it and it just made me like, I want to tell you that was so important to me because it was like, wow, like, you know, somebody still is even thinking about me, you know, and in an informed way, you know what I mean? So I wanted to tell you too, that I really appreciate that. Wow. It really just made me think like, you know, that it's not like I've stepped away and because I'm not talking to most of them. They're all doing their thing or whatever.
Sure.
I wasn't talking to anybody in music. You and I don't know each other, but yet and still you thought to write something. You know what I mean? So I say publicly, dude, I really appreciate that because that helped me to just know like, okay, you know, what I did had at least some value. You know what I mean?
Without question.
And, you know, and then the records you got, my friend Fred, would just tip me, yeah, man, I want to put out some vinyl. And those were beats that I did. Those were my experimental beats right after I stopped working with most of them. And so really those beats were the transition beats that when I wasn't sampling, but I was like figuring out what I wanted to do. My sound sources were, you know, not from records, but more like sample CDs or, you know, I was just really experimenting. So that stuff is important too. And that's why I'm assuming he got that too.
I'm holding the record right now. I'm looking at it. Yeah, I mean, this was mailed to me, and like I said, you signed them. I don't know if you signed all of them, but you happen to sign this particular one.
Right.
And yeah, man, it really was a great record. But touching on what you had said, and by the way, I do appreciate you know those comments, but I think I was speaking for, you know, a legion of people. I mean, there was that void because people got so accustomed to those Shawn J beats. And, you know, to give you credit, the fact is this was a time where you really did make a name, and then years went by and they didn't have that sound. So I think you're being modest, but I'm sure you had to turn down a lot of opportunity because after those years, I had to imagine you had a lot of people knocking on your door for a Shawn J beat because, like I said earlier in the interview, you're one of the handful of producers that I really think helped, you know, shape the sound of this indie hip hop movement that we had.
Yeah. The thing is too, I mean, I definitely appreciate, you know, your words too. The thing is some people didn't really know where I was. I was in Brooklyn, you know what I mean? Just working and stuff, married, kid, you know, stuff like that. And I wasn't even focused on it. If anything, I became more just disillusioned with like, you know, music is supposed to, I had it in an improper place in me, almost like it was my savior. You know what I mean? And, you know, when you go through different things, it's just an opportunity that you get, you know, to express your art and, you know, who you are. And you can't determine whether people are going to like it or not or do whatever. It's just an opportunity to present your art, you know. And I'm grateful for, you know, the people who, you know, have liked it, you know. But the thing is, music was going through just a major change then. You know, you had the industry where, you know, all of a sudden Napster, the three I read in a book, it was like three things happened. You know, you had the CD, which digitized music, the internet, and the personal computer. All of those three things coming together fuel the, you know, the file sharing thing and all of that. And everybody's just kind of like, you know, is the music industry over? And, you know, independent music always, no matter what happens, always is a steady line through. But it was an identity crisis even there, because it's like you had guys who were still doing, quote unquote, the type of stuff that I was doing, right? But they were trying to figure out where, you know, do I continue to do this? So I think that people weren't necessarily looking for me because they were trying to figure out for themselves.
Everyone had access at that point. You know, it's like it was easy to go to Sam Ash and pick up a full MIDI production studio in one box. It was easy to go and listen to your favorite thing at the Knitting Factory, where producers would be on stage trying to, you know, basically do a beat showcase or something like that. But that's the thing.
Right.
You could have totally taken advantage of those opportunities. So I guess you reverted to being a family man and things that were important to you. And I would assume you went for a regular 9-to-5 type job. But what was the catalyst that made you say, okay, like something's missing, and you know, how am I going to interject myself back into the mainstream of what shaped me, what I love? Because you got to remember, I say this to my wife all the time, and she hates when I say it, but my longest relationship is with hip hop. And I think that goes for you as well. And, you know, a lot of women or wives or spouses want to know that, you know, they were number one. But the truth is, I have been doing this. My whole life.
Get me in trouble.
We can all say this, I think.
No, listen, I have been doing this my whole life, and I have had ups and downs with it, and I have questioned myself, and I have done the non-sampling thing for a while. Then I got back into sampling. I mean, all of these things have kind of shaped the ups, the downs, the ebbs, the flows. But at the end of the day, I can sit in my room and listen to 30 plus years of making music or making old mixtapes, and I can like look back and say, like, first of all, I'm happy that I have this documented, whether it's on a floppy disk or whatnot. But like, this is such an important time for me personally, like to be alone and say, look at what you've done, look at what you've accomplished. And I think that when you have done that, obviously in the past, you had to have said, you know, I don't want to be an ego-driven person in this world of like ego-driven hip hop, but like, I meant something to this era of hip hop, and you should be proud. But what was the catalyst that interjected you back into the scene?
Yeah, and I mean, I had little fits and starts. Like you said, the album, the Unheard 90s and stuff. Did some like an album with Carl Injects and Tyler from the Rude Movement. You know, little fits and starts.
Right.
But I was on Facebook, you know, and a gentleman named DJ Olo hit me up about coming to DC to judge a producer showcase, because you had mentioned that earlier. So, and I'm thinking like, okay, you know, if I produce, and it's like, but when I got there, I remember walking in, you know, and it was just like, dude, like I'm home. It was like a fish in water. And it wasn't necessarily, it was like I met Kadir Latif and some different people, like, and I'm like, dude, like I remember walking in the place and, you know, sitting down and people, they were listening. They were paying attention to, you know, the thing and hold it in whatever regard they do. But it got me off the sofa, quote unquote, and out. So they brought me down to DC. I start, you know, and to this day, I've judged, you know, the slew of things for them. You know what I mean? Always doing stuff for them. But coming back to judge on the beat circuit is really what my contribution, because I'm also giving advice to young guys coming up. You know what I mean? I'm not just holding on to things that I learned. I'm able to speak about it. And I do a lot of private mentoring to different people. Like I met, you know, one of my best friends, Kelsey, you know, I manage him and we work together and stuff like that on the beat circuit with, you know, Masters of the Machine with Kaz and Motif, you know what I mean? So it's like, and then to find out like the Beat Society, right? So Olo is part of the Beat Conductors, right? DC. But then to find out what you're saying, people were doing beat events. I had no clue, dude. I'm like, I'm 9 to 5 guy, I'm working, whatever. But then like Beat Society, you know, they were doing it big. I mean, because 88 really brought Kanye there. You know what I mean? And then that's how he and Illmind connected and just all this stuff. And I'm like, I'm oblivious to this stuff.
Right.
And so now to come back and be introduced to the Beat Conductors and Olo and then all of this stuff, it's like I'm so fulfilled. Not that it's the total thing I'm doing, right? But it's like it's such a fulfilling thing for me to do, to be able to just sit and to really hear the growth of the producers, you know, because they don't have necessarily the opportunities that, like, they have more opportunities to expose themselves through social media and all of that stuff like that. But it's harder for producers to make any type of name now.
Yeah, it's harder to break through. There's too much clutter.
So many people, because oftentimes you were prohibited by having equipment or not.
Yeah.
Some people would have to pay to go to the studio to use a sampler, right? So the guys who you saw advance, their mothers, you know, bought them. I mean, you hear Kanye's mom talk about, had bought him a sampler. My cousin and I, Jeremy, we had, you know, in college, you know, they throwing credit cards at you. We took 2 credit cards and a little cash and went and bought the EPS 16 Plus, you know what I'm saying, that I used for the Down South album and then the most stuff and all, you know what I mean? So you were hindered by equipment, whereas now equipment is really not even the thing. Sounds is really not the thing.
Yeah.
It's just, what do you do?
Right.
So these guys, like, oh, I'm not getting a placement, and the placements are less because it's, you know, the record, you're not putting out so many records as far as big names,
right?
But you have more opportunity. So that's how I really gotten back in. And I mean, I love mentoring producers and just, you know, doing all that stuff. So that's what brought me back in.
When we reflect, when you sit down and reflect on your discography and all the songs you made, what are a couple that you think are your very best and why?
Oh, man. Okay. I have to say, I'm not going to pick the obvious ones, because one record that I loved was the High Drama, because it had, you know, Mos on it, Mike Zoot, Kweli, but it's a verse that Consequence did on one of the High Dramas. I love that verse. Like, Consequence is so dope, man.
Watch this, I'm in the top list, dodge wiper. Notice I'm being tailed by a bird on a wire. Take me for a Lucy, better start flicking lighters. We could kid game and become karate fighters. Heard I was pitching, curveball and slider. Out the laundromat in the number 8 dryer where I caught this buyer. He's in well-dressed attire, but every time he spoke, he talking to his collar. And I ain't full of smoke, this nigga gave me more dollars, so I jumped out, running out in front of Judy's beauty parlor.
You know, so stuff like that. And there's a song Mos did for Funkmaster Flex. I'm actually using it as part of a tag for the new sound design company I'm launching, Drumstack. So it's the thing he did for that. So it's like a lot of the obscure stuff. You know, someone recently sent me something online. We did a remix for this group called Whale in Europe. The song was Crying at Airports. And I remember, like, the beat was kind of this offbeat, kind of reggae kind of thing, and Mos came in and just killed it. You know what I mean? The work I did with DJ Crush in Japan, you know, like the 4 Heroes remix stuff, and, you know, just kind of the obscure stuff. You know, I'm starting to find out, like, when I listen to it, like, first of all, I forgot, you know, it's not like in the top of my mind, you know what I mean? But, like, I really appreciate that stuff. And then, like, I was listening to the Artifacts album. I was talking to L the other day, and I had to call him and tell him, man, I talk to L pretty often. And I was just like, dude, I really appreciate you all giving me this opportunity, man, to really do that many songs on that album. When I sit back and listen to it, I'm like, wow, man. Like, and not from wow, oh, Shawn, you did this thing, but just as a piece of art, you know what I mean? It's like, I just was so grateful, man. So it's so many different little pockets of things, man. So.
Well, a lot of us feel that Artifacts is either their number 1 or 2 best song ever. You know, you can't front on the wrong side of the tracks. Probably
Yeah,
the best.
I'm on the wrong side of the tracks.
But after that, it's Artifacts, straight up.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of a universal truth. Everybody knows.
Yeah, that song. That song actually came before the Mos Def stuff. You know, so because it came before that, you know, it really the Artifact song was really the first single. Like the stuff I did for Bad Skillz were really album songs, right? They weren't out on singles and stuff like that. So, but the Artifacts was really
lead single
the
of the album,
independent single that came out that was being, you know, really pushed on the radio, you know, independent radio and stuff like that. So
it made an impact
that
immediately,
was really
man.
Big catalyst for me.
I mean, that was a big college radio song. I mean, it made an immediate impact.
Before we wrap up, because we've had you for a minute, I definitely appreciate you giving us your time.
Okay.
What let the listeners know what's on deck. You know, what can they expect to hear from Shawn J in 2020? You know, what should we be on the lookout for?
Yeah, like I said, you know, doing more like judging a lot of the events. Getting ready to do like a Dilla Day down in DC. About to launch my sound design company, Drum Stacks. You know, so doing a lot of work, man. Just like, you know, the thing with, like, let's say the Drum Stacks, you know, a lot of guys are putting out the kits and stuff like that. And because I want to approach it like I approach with just everything, a lot of experimentation and stuff. You know, I'm just end up doing it for like $39.99. People pay one time instead of keep paying over and over and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just as I'm experimenting with all kinds of stuff that I've just been doing the whole time, I just add it in there. They get it. You know what I mean? So it really, you know, people pay a little bit to get in, but it's like, I'm just so passionate now and so excited about just experimenting with sounds and like seeing young producers really grow to not only as like musicians, but just as people. You know what I mean? Like, that's when I say really a fish in water. You know, that's where I'm at, man. And it's like being around these young producers, Kelsey and Blaine's Emoji and Motif alumni, you know, G Wiz, all these guys. You know, it's just like I just love these. It's like all, you know, I'm the only boy. You know, like I have a sister, right? But and also there's some dope females too, bro, who produce are killing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you have. I'm so excited about the producer pool that's coming out. You know what I mean? And whatever I could do to just help to better that. So that's where you're going to see me. You know what I mean? And eventually producing records. Like I just did a record with DCQ, Moses' brother, who was on Crosstown Beef. He was in the group Urban Thermodynamics with them, and, you know, just doing some different stuff. But it's a lot based around producers and helping to bring them to the next level.
Well, that was going to be my final question was, as a producer yourself, do you keep tabs on what currently goes on? Because the jazzy sound that we all love here at this table, while it's still there, it's not as prominent as it once was. And you have the drumless rap. You know, it's a little different these days. So do you keep an ear to the streets? Like, do you have a pulse on what is currently going on with hip hop?
For sure.
Okay.
For sure. And I mean, even like you say, whether it be the underground type stuff, which is still totally alive and well, you know, with the Homeboy Sandmans and all these, you know, Kev Brown, all these different people, right?
Mm.
But then you have the trap stuff, right? And I'm not one of the older guys who I actually like trap. I hear it for what it is. They took an 808 sound. I mean, because that's the kind of the dominant thing that really, that and the hi-hat.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it just like we talked about Timbaland. You know, Timbaland was flipping it up with the hi-hats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, we needed to go somewhere other than right?
Yeah.
So I get that. And then they took the 808 sound and brought out the upper harmonics, put the saturation on it, played it like a bass line. Like, you have to think that stuff is cool, man.
Yeah, the crazy thing is the Miami sound was doing that back in the 80s, but I totally understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The problem I have with it is that everything sounds the fucking same now.
And it does, and then it doesn't. Like, and that's where, like, if you really, and this is just coming from a person who I always try to, like, give each group just a fair shake. You know what I mean? Like, now our stuff may have been, because look at what we were borrowing from.
Right.
We were borrowing from actual musician stuff, right? horn players and just all this stuff like that, chopping and doing all this stuff. Whereas the reference point, they're really taking a couple of VSTs and playing and doing whatever, and it's a certain bounce, and they're not necessarily doing full production type stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're
It's
just
real
dropping
simple,
out and
but then
doing,
you have some, but
the
then
low
you have
passes.
some really complicated stuff too. You listen to one of like the Migos album. Some of that production is complicated, man.
The production,
you know what I mean?
I don't have a problem with. I think it's the content that I have, and I think many of us boom bap dinosaurs, whatever you want to call us,
or lyrical guys who just care about the lyrics.
It's the trap music. I could listen to an instrumental all day. You put on Future or whoever it is, young. Well, not
Speak
young
for
money,
yourself, Jay.
young thug.
No, but it exists.
The beats are fine.
Yeah.
It's the content that it's lacking.
Right.
They're not all Kendrick. I mean,
well, yeah. So all right,
and I mean, look, but you think, but look back at, like, if you really look back into our history, not everybody was coming. We would talk about all kinds of stuff like back then. So it's really like you can't really, like, the artists. That's what they're hearing, they're seeing. And really, the crowd, the consumer is calling for it, because the consumer doesn't necessarily want deep lyrics. You know what I mean? They just want to escape in this music, like life is hard or something. You know what I mean? They don't want something making them think too much.
but hip hop was always hip. It's no longer hip. It lost the hip, and it's a little more hop now, and that's a problem.
Our kids don't think we're hip, so it's more. It goes with the times.
But I do keep my ear to it. I can't say I fully have mastered how to do it. You know what I mean? Because my sensibilities come from where they come from. But I have guys around me who show me different stuff, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? What it is, like you said, content-wise, But back in the day, all the content wasn't great either. You know what I mean? It's just...
But there was 10 of them, rather than 10,000.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're awash in everything because of just how technology has allowed everybody in the pool.
Well,
so that's really what it is.
I just think the writing is lazy. When you had people like when Q-Tip made fun records, silly records, if you will, when he went solo, it was fine because it wasn't lazy. It was
even LL. His stuff was silly and stupid, jingling baby, but yet it had so much to it.
It was cool, and I think
flavor.
Once you reach a certain plateau, it's very hard to go back. But look, we could talk for hours and hours, and I want to get you on the show again. It's been it's been great talking to you. I'm glad the listeners. There's been many people that, like I said, have just questioned, what happened to you and wanted to know your story. So I do appreciate you giving us your time and telling the people, the story of Shawn J. Period.
Thank you, man, and I really appreciate you just keeping, my name alive, man. Just like, that's super important to me, man. I have to reiterate that to you over and over, bro. Like it makes me feel good. You know what I mean? Like in the sense of, that someone was thinking about it. You know what I mean? Because we're just young kids just doing what we want to do, doing what we love. We're not even really thinking about where it's going to be in the future. So I really appreciate just what you've done, not only for me, but just like your platform. You know what I mean? You could have moved on and said, we're going to do this, but you stayed with a group of people that are no longer the end thing. But yet and still you talk to and you approach it as if, it is the end thing. You know what I mean? So I could say from myself and everybody who represents that era, we really appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you, man. It's hip hop, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I think paying it forward is such an underrated thing that many don't go into because it's such an ego-driven, business at one point. But what you're doing, and I think what we try to do here on the show is just be around like-minded people, appreciating what we knew was so important and shaped us emotionally, mentally, politically, on every facet of life. And with the utmost respect, man, we respect everything you've done, and we really appreciate you.
Cool. Thank you. You too.
Perfect, bro.
Perfect.
I
Thanks so much,
appreciate
man.
everything.
Thank you. Great talking to you.
This is Shawn J. Period. You're checking out Take It Personal Radio with Philla Flavor, Kevlar, Aaron, and DJ 360. Y'all know these brothers are keeping it alive. Hip hop.
We hope you enjoyed the interview with producer Shawn J. Period. Let's get back into the music and appreciate hip hop's indie era. Only here on Take It Personal Radio.
Yo, it's Mos Def. Trying to keep it eye level. I ain't trying to beat nobody in the head. Well, not yet anyway. Yeah. A, B, boys rock the world. CDs and tapes help generate tapes. E, F is the import of death. G, good. H is what style B. But I grab the microphone and MC. Roll off the tongue like elemental P. And when I am done, you will agree. Mos Def represent most definitely. Jeans is what I used to rock at 83. Drank up all the Kool-Aid at the block party. Used to wish I could break with Rocksteady. Watch 10 Speed and Brown Shoe on TV. But now it's not this and it's all like this. My name is Mos Def, this is as good as it gets. Baby, I make you rub your mints like sardines and grits. My shit still hit, even when the record skip. Even when the record skip, even when the record skip. I don't quit, I don't quit. We about to make this one the sure hit. Shawn J, make the party people feel it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce a very interesting young man who's traveled from very far away to be with us tonight.
Ha ha ha. Word. There is such a place that creates such a melody. Brooklyn, no ladies, it's a living dream. It's a living dream. It's a living dream. Love like this. Recognize all area crew, whether you speak Japanese or Goonie Goo Goo. So when I come through, other rappers boo hoo, cause they know they style soft like baby doo doo. I will continue to hit like a fifth, a stolen Naya, putting jokers on ice to get the cream like Brian. No secret. Mos Def is the one, the Hunter Maya. I get in my stance and set the dance on fire. Spread out my wings and I take the world high. Peace to the fan magnetic and shot job on Tashawn and my man I2. And all my other clan who reside in the zoo. Got the celebrated oatmeal broadcast brew. Mos Def gon' keep it naked like foo. Words in here to the tape like crazy glue. So when they bounce out of speakers, they stick to you. The way that I communicate is non-typical, but I level like a 3D visual. I hold the mic extension, exhibit level and dimension. I radiate the space like a upright base. Till son, I lead cruise lace and escape with no trace. Sound official like the finish time at a horse race. Here to put it in place for the 906. Mos Def set the pace, make it bam, get chased. Raise your hands in the air, everybody get with it. Universal magnetic b-boy, scientific. And you don't stop, it go on to the present, you don't stop. Then raise your hands in the air, everybody get with it. The universal magnetic b-boy. New York life, type strife. That's why I'm trying to shine the light, yo. Here we come, here we come, here we come, y'all. Mos Def, blessed with the breath of life, so I rise and give praises. Turn my face to where the mighty sun raises. My book of rhyme pages filled with phrases that amaze. I could go on for days. First name Dante, last name Bazay. Build a house of tomorrow with bricks of today. My foundation rest on the log cornerstone. Shine a light through the mic to radiate your zone. See the world that we know is about to get finished. I'm watching last days wind down in the final minutes. Got dreams of paradise with my whole fam in it. So I ain't got time to play no crime lieutenant. Do you got time to play the crime lieutenant? See, time is the asset, how you gon' spend it? The way you handle yours being well documented. It's the raw, authentic, sandalwood scented to make you bump the joint and then beyond city limits. 21st, no time to approach your thing timid. My name is Mos Def and this is how I get in it. Did in it, in it, did in it, did in it. Yeah, yo. Hey, yo, my man, something tight coming through the pipe. What? You heard the first time. The rhyme is designed to recline throughout space and time. Yeah. You don't believe, lend an ear, yo, my man. Something tight coming on you right. What? You heard the first time. The rhyme is designed to recline. I hold the phone to shine. Yeah. If you can harm, you can hear. La 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 la.
Mike Zoot, Mos Def.
La 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 la.
The following feature is being brought to you in stereo. It has been closed captioned for the hearing impaired. It has been rated R by the Motion Picture Association of America.
A speedy trace across the urban landscape. Weaving through the metro street, getting traced by Jake. Your only thought is escape. Barely using your braces, they remember your face. Making moves out of state, but shorty slim love ways. Was a costly mistake, she caught it all on tape. The feds came to the gate, you had to hop up and break. Left the product in the paper behind. Stay supreme ain't being short in your time. Based on what she say, you get no leeway. Now you geesing like OJ on the freeway. Jumped in the game, now you done played your last hand. Warrants outstanding like the Get Band. Cop a plea, fuck that plan. You took the heat in hand. Wind blazing like Custer's last stand. The ego must land. This and other dramatic scenarios can be heard everywhere on ghetto radios. I suppose high drama is what the people like. It's the 3D reflection on life called the hype. I can't we get along? There's too many shining lights, and everybody love a good fight, right? And all these record labels got checks to write, so I guess they keep a drama like North by Northwest. Mike 2 and Mos Def. Some we make the powerful facts in some light, camera, action. High drama, that's what the people wanna see. Got the hit show on TV. From the left and right and in between. Need their eyes glued to the silver screen. Make the business on the 10 o'clock news. Circulate the whole area cruise. Baby boy, make the party get done. Lights, camera, action.
Check the situation, is this Haitian double agent, right? That's working for the Russian mob, doing a job with this Cajun white youth named Raymond, who turns out to be a Malaysian Navy SEAL or something. It gets better though, I'm saying. These two cold-hearted men on one sick-minded operation looking to surely shake the nation. Hijack a TV station and get surrounded by the FBI in classic confrontation. With some wicked conflict, it definitely gets my recommendation. For the sex scenes and all the cinematic coordination, and it's Quentin Tarantino-style explosive innovation. Influence motivation.
How about a simple translation?
This shit is fact, crazy high drama stunts and all of that. Yo, turn it back, fuck was you doing? I was watching that. Yes, that. No, as a matter of fact, drama down pat. I plot sarcastic themes in my train of thought steam. So keep your eyes to the sky for that real life lie and high drama. That's what the people want. Business. Here's 2 thumbs down your throats for road rhymes that sound ridiculous. From fictitious Hollywood plastic stunt fishes, just bitches. But basically, I'm talking about them niggas, you know, who broke with 6 figures, diabetics drinking liquors, chewing guns with no fingers. Y'all some lying ass niggas. These cross the blockbusters. What is this? What is this?
Yo, this is KRS-One, checking out the Take Your Personal radio show. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. KRS-One coming through. Big Zach, Last Emperor. That's the sound of EMS. Last Emperor KRS. Big Zach, you know the rest. Now we gonna come down like this now. Hold tight, all crew, listen.
This voice shatters the calm of the day like an alarm. So wake up, batter you, and take up arms. Cause more is necessary than vocabulary war. Cause a toxic rock impulse hitting on your door. CIA, I see you later. Cause your time is coming soon. I flip this like Pacino when it's your dog day afternoon. Attica, 12 ages, you bring your statica. My alphabet will slash that neck and flip you. Automatica, dramatic, like Ali Shaheed Muhammad brought the vibes. I bring the sun at red dawn upon the thoughts of France Fanon. So stand at attention, devil dirge. You never survive choosing sides against the wretched of the earth. The infiltrator, child intoxicator, people incarcerator, liberation movement annihilator. We got you clock pushing rocks and it fail. We got brothers trooping subways like the Ho Chi Minh Trail. We got the truth at it. Last Emperor KRS in history manifested. Jamal the next lesson.
You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that.
You know the cops, they got a network for the toxic rock.
You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that.
So get that flashlight out of my face.
You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that. The Last Emperor KRS-One and Big Zach.
As free market capitalism and technology expands, the third world's fertile soil becomes a desert wasteland. So it takes fans to demand the government provide answers. When Lady Liberty has me bewitched like Samantha, and poverty is one of the most malignant forms of cancer. To all my black magic romances and acid rain dancers, develop close ties like Jerry Seinfeld and George Costanza. We fear no man and throw jams that attack counterintelligence programs, exciting like the epic adventures of Conan. I colonize minds like Zaire by the Belgians. Now what the hell is the problem with the system and what it sells us. I bring ancient relics like Wyclef did the Zealots. I saw an iron curtain called hip-hop and got it open like Boris Yeltsin. Whirlwind, tornadoes in the rainforest if you say so. KRS and the last emperor like the Green Hornet and Kato. Zach De La Roca brings the enraged flow. But all three drop science and become the most powerful alliance since NATO.
You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that. You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that. You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that.
You know the cops, they got a network for the toxic rock.
You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that.
So get that flashlight out of my face.
You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that.
The last emperor, KRS-One and Big Zach. Need I say the CIA be criminals in action? Cocaine, crack, unpacking, high surveillance tracking. Prominent blacks and whites giving orders for mass slaughters. I want all my daughters to be like Maxine Waters. When they flooded the streets with crack cocaine, I was like Noah. Now they lower, cause the whole Cold War is over. Communism fell to the dollars you were grabbing it. Only assault and battering in the name of intelligence gathering. Now it's karma you battling, a losing fight. I choose the mic to recite, ignite light in the night. Aight, we should beat them. President Clinton should delete him. It's not hard. The CIA simply has no more job. Oh my God, it's mother. You can fix this. We rock over mixes, not 666s. Yo, this is the message to all that can hear it. If you got secret information, now's the time to share it. Call your congresswoman, your senator, your mayor. It's time for all the scholars to unite with all the players. Rearrange and see. Times are definitely changing, G. They used to tap the phone. Now they tapping while you paging me. It's crazy, B. Yet it's plain to see who the enemy, who's left, the NRA, the ATF, the AMA, okay, it's all irrelevant, cause in the new millennium, there'll be no central intelligence.
It is a big idea, a new world order, to achieve the universal aspirations of mankind, peace and security, freedom, and the rule of law.
Yeah, so, it's Baby Black, you checking out Take It Personal with my good brothers, full of flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
Who got the live rhyme flow? Kick like Taekwondo. Dine with the bomb show. Let the Messiah shine glow. Off of 24 is Cubans. Twist that shit. Let the herb hang out of 2 wins. What the fuck y'all doing? Y'all knew when it comes to this rap shit. The fact is you backwards. Fuck your sign of power and your track, bitch. I smack kids for less than that. Y'all niggas jealous cause we blessed in rap. Stressing that, finessing tracks ain't the thing to me and E. We can take shit back to 1983 when you saw the baby B. Crazily, 10 years later DC, 93. Hotel lobbies walking by me like 5'3", trying to size me. My eyes see what the Y see. On some grown shit is what the fuck ill advised be. He who tries me, we coming through on diplomatic immunity. The simple fact of what y'all couldn't do to me. Y'all unity be 2 or 3, my crew and me be 233. Whole community's a truancy to do dirt and flee. What it be, nigga? Explosive. Y'all come like Muslims on Christmas with no gift, no spliff. I still blow shit. What? Excuse, please, don't mean to step on toes. Lyrical anti-perspirate, keep y'all wet from flows. Put the needle to the wax and let the DJ know. Gotta let it go, never drug TKO.
It's open mic night, calling all them C's up. Roll them trees up, keep them hooking knees up. Baby Black, where you at?
Mr. E, where you be?
Worldwide, Illadelph, out the NYC. It's open mic night, calling all them C's up. Roll them trees up, keep them hooking knees up. Baby Black, where you at?
Mr. E, where you be?
Worldwide, Illadelph, out the NYC. I never traded no Mac, 8,000 Big Macs. You whack, because you lack essential facts. Descriptions, got 1,000 words for your picture. You think you ripped yours? Well, I got ripped drawers, and I'm shitting from the sky. Put your umbrellas up, got more spunk than your fucking dumb fellas nut. The princess is moist, big girls need a voice. You see, I got this ill tape for you and your boys. Included is my and I vocalist, out my man Alchemist with the green that I twist. I shoot from the hip with no use of the wrist. I guess that's why when I ball I shoot bricks, but when I shoot jizz I can't miss the eyelids. I bring it to that headpiece and that wig, not to mention extensions, the inventions, like Baby Black and Mr. With intentions of other dimensions. Do you really know E? Can you tell that I be the one like OB? Bring all your zombies, I'll rebury them. And will we even see the fucking third millennium? I'll be the high one and mine be the mighty. That don't mean that Milo don't get high with me. That's the way we get down, so fuck this etiquette. We be shitting on fools, giving them diuretics. It's open mic night, calling all them C's up. Roll them trees up, keep them hooking knees up. Now baby black, where you at? Mr. 8, where you be? Worldwide, Illidale out the NYC. Behind the mist, peep the relic of rap. Filling this Benedict the orinator unmatched. The sound crash, alcoholic like cash. Puff stress like meth till I run out of cash. Iron flash, mad skills to build my own guild. Mind state, fly ball left field. Trilogy spill, soul permeates funk. Two Dutches a skunk, straight jacket pre-shrunk. Illicit in dialect because I talk drugs and sex. And then again, kick a rhyme or respect before you eject. Dig the open mic night style. Peace to Jazzy Joe, Paul Yams, and Star Shout. 86, baby. King Solomon to your Senate in Congress. Lyrical Triumph Fest. Turning thugs Amish. Quadruple to your Uno. What you know? Got weight like 2 sumos on Pluto.
Yes, E, my flow is stunning. Cunning with expertise. Evidence effortlessly. The exorcise. I met sis. Obtain poison fist. Spiritual combat is how I'm rocking this.
Blow smoke screens in heaven. We lace adrenaline. Your 3 loaves of bread couldn't fuck with the 11. Bring 95 DCs to 1 page of feces.
I'm not the one to loop shit. Chop drums into PCs. At least these days, I got lyrics in abundance. Shout out the homie block in Greenpeace in London. And for production, it's all on how you truncate. Records take up space and get heavy, hold the weight.
Most MCs, I don't care what they say.
Right, they're on the right track, but they on the wrong train. Wrong destination, wrong reason for the action. I come equipped with flows and pack game like Paxson.
Most MCs, I don't care what they're saying.
They're on the right track, but they're on the wrong train. Wrong destination, wrong reason for the action. My name is Ev, I take you out like subtraction. Subtraction.
Yes. Return of the B-boy style. Props to all the B-boys and B-girls in the house. Check it out. I got the vibe. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 3. Wild with the style. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Does Jack wreck the rhyme? Hell yeah.
Cause when I'm on the mic, I like to speak freely.
Yo, as easy as it may seem, it's seen as not a capability for most to possess. You gotta catch up and take the time to create. Construct them men straight, so whack the men straight. Drinking the V8. I'm like a baseball player on track, got on still cleats. Represent the conscious style until it hits the streets. My backbone, attack rap home. Got mad rap tones, I destroy fake mad the beats like Cracker Jack clones. It's time for lunch already, yes, past lunch. I eat MCs like Captain Crunch, I attack and I punch. Rapping is such different style that's unlike yours. Whack MCs, I point you out and point out all of your flaws. All of your jaws get broken, style's no joking. Battling, straight up battling is what I'm provoking. But I'll die before this whack MC infects the hip-hop industry to the point I cannot breathe. But if Wild Child dies before Wild Child wakes, I pray to God to step down and take down all them fake MCs. Pretty please.
When I'm on the mic, I like to speak freely.
I got the vibe. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 3. Wild with the style. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Does Jack wreck the rhyme? Hell yeah.
When I'm on the mic, I like to speak freely.
Down with the licks, jump straight from the bass onto the kicks. Non freestyling MCs fall down straight in the pits. My name is Jack, spontaneous freestylist when I catch wreck. Brothers vibe me so hard saying my rhymes I ain't wrote yet. So I take it to the max, take out fake funk and jacks. Get to the point as I rock up on my lip bumping tracks. You used to get busy at open mics, nah, I still do. I kill crews, lyrically, spiritually, yo, I will do anything it takes to bring B-boy style back. Anything's for you to make you say my rhyme style's fat. But I'll die before this whack MC infects the hip-hop industry to the point I cannot breathe. But if Wild Child dies before Wild Child wakes, I pray to God to step down and take down all them fake MCs. Pretty please.
When I'm on the mic, I like to speak freely. You hear me chatting lyric, but I'm not an MC.
MC.
See how it sound? Fresh for 1993. You suckers!
That means New York is number 1 today in our New York, New York, New York, New York, New York is number 1 today in our
Soon you'll see as I flow fluently to frequently another MC will drop off the face of this earth for what it's worth. I've been the nastiest one since birth. Soon you'll see as I flow fluently to frequently another MC will drop off the face of this earth for what it's worth. I've been the nastiest one since birth.
I'll do the simple shit, strike harder than Hoffa. L the maladjusted MC funk crusher. Massive,
listen, I sign for my condition, automatic onslaught, connect thoughts, get jostled at your position. Listen, abort mission without further discussion. Dual personality, half meek, half bum rock. Doc Jekyll when I burn your paragraph down to a haiku. So Tootsie roll the fuck back to your seat cause I don't like you. I got 100 beats, all nicer than your joint. Karaoke MCs need not receive G's, that's the whole point. Be out within the crowd, get open like herpes simplex. So vex, plus you found out I put more crush on cruise than jets. You're just that simple, plus overfunded, but that's the status. Cool quote my shit, you bit and that's it, so stop the madness. For hip-hop guidelines I state I never liked authority. When sales control stats, I place no faith in the majority.
Soon you'll see, as I flow fluently, frequently, another MC will drop off the face of this earth. For what it's worth, I've been the nastiest one since birth. Automatic, just for my people. Automatic, just for my crew. Automatic, if you're white, then you'll get knocked out of the box and you'll deserve it too. I analyze, people call me L, so son catch it. MCs be disillusioned as hell, them can't hack it. I'ma knock you out your tax bracket. Slipped into the wrong hands, the mental barbarian. Stay fresh in Ziploc, money plot hatcher. How the fuck you gonna bring a go-kart to the Grand Prix? Hee laughter, headed for irreconcilable disaster. I'ma protect mine like a Japanese fighting sticks master. Aim, pierce your vital nerve to bloody conquest. Rappers, they be like Ultralax, bro. A sunken battleship, Ultra, Magneto. Burning P burns my credo. Make men cry like when you realize you got a strip full of infrared dots. Plus I'm scoping at this bitch. Be prepared for the mental headshots when the cold full leave the room. We taking mics, bitches, and boom. Incredible BMS.
Now the mayor and governor get paid, collecting off raids all the cash that was made from a brother. New York undercover, don't love her, still I'm super hun. Rhyme styles, monstrosities, fools never stopping me. I swat MCs quite easily done. Imitate styles most convenient, you can't begin to express. Elevate off this 9 times till your brain makes your mind manifest. Shit's hopeless, stop the nonsense. This could not accomplish. Low pro interactive, go open car snatching. Cold flow by all means necessary. Packing rhymes is automatic. Check the barrel, so confirming who done it. Confirm it, so it's BMS, just a killer plus serial, but still ill in Sugar Hill to the fullest extent. Taxa G represents C4 blowing up like the Doors and its president. Dead.
It's still bigger than hip-hop.
Scaramanga, not to mention we all in danger. So living more dusty than digital, striving plus giving. So what shit is critical? Not to mention EL dash, this shit is pitiful. Cold flowing, man I know shit is dead. So Scaramanga sucks and sucks the head so and let a banger go. We like
Chillin' willingly, building with God's foot, tilting Scaramanga fire, iron poor spider, parked on Snyder and Kings, buyer of rings higher than weaklings, seeking, peeking, information leaking, contact, contract, black market GP30s imported in New Jersey, works for 3Gs, expert overseas, dropping down on murder, more shells in your back than turtles, pack gas, once unheard of, chest wound, sons confined to a girdle, in seclusion with Peruvians moving in territories, terror stories in all hell's glory, the bell saw me, show mine, here comes Ponan, load the gun in the trash dash, SWAT's coming, no time to waste and chase ace, call a drug lieutenant in Viet tenement, bitches squeal the detectives for the Benjamins, now I'm out to Injamin with the M10, fuck the media, spraying on your previous silence infiltrators, men and spray yours, non-parabellum, aeroshell swell, those pierce cerebellum, bloody stained towers, 4-4 power removed, this bowels, iceberg slim, night working tips, slice jerks for limbs, drop the tight verse on the pavement, iceberg slim, night working tips, slice jerks for limbs, drop the tight verse on the pavement.
Now, who the hell are God's earth? Understand digital, more dusty than criminal.
Wanna get at the laundromat on the track, OTB show me he, yo, 3 deep on the 3000 GT, black pearl, black girl, galant, rounds with Israel, 4 pounds, bark with a beef can spark, blast banging loops, hit hoops, like metal lark, master of the metal art, chrome bronze, dons with the silver steel, ill shot, block, pill, blocks apart, feel your heart twist, like a chameleon tail, Sicilian, Brazilian grill, children's hell, million swell, go billion well, diesel, cock, Fort Knox, clock, extra rocks, texture of the crystal, $100, hold holler as they swallow, link solid, your rings hollow, mine shine like mythical Apollo, you're like Icarus trying to follow, soldiers in the cup of Farragut, get the Saratoga. Now you know the time on this underground mission. Scaramanga Shalom, El Producto on the boards, Rocco, slow, making noise, El Producto, Scaramanga Shalom. Round straight history, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Scaramanga, Sun Large, Godfather, Rasco, Ass O, he holds the cash flow, Big Lance, Supreme Grounder, Allah Magnetic, you know how we get down. For the millennium, check it, while I shine bright like deep dishes to spike your weak disses. Rock mics, freak bitches, freestyle technique vicious. You pick up the mic, the fight receives stitches while I reap riches. This is one of my 3 wishes. The other 2 is first I smother you fuckers who chew everything the brother do. Faker than the Huxtables, indestructible. My fact physics, was it the raps? Is it the gas clips with the axe that waxed wicked? The cats get addicted to my mystical mics that's afflicted you with gifted Jews, uplifted fools like 4/4s. They be blazing, amazing, like black chicks mixed with Asian. It's unbelievable how I leave a crew, lacerate letters inconceivable. Detriment like either do. We elude all stunts in the street, cause once in the street, but beef you can get punched in the teeth. Now you spitting bone chips, your lips and phones ripped by the rhymes and cones stripped like chicks. I bone swift and zones is BK. We slay each day is fat beats and trades, and we blow you away. So fuck your nice day.
Scaramanga, Black Lex, flex the banger. Next ranger for crews in danger. Diamond finger anger, throw up the text. Heavy like Oboyan bricks. Ticks like Rolex check. Express fed dialect. You subject to your set, pumping special effects. Demolish your dropping the apocrypha through the eyes of a photographer. Polish knowledge of whiz to a wise. Sizable rising to the top. Always, all days, in more ways than advisable. Like live putting a high in you. Dying to survive a live voltage. To become one with the right exalted. This is for the money, all the run. Rude war, intel, major here and overseas. You know big G's, do I think triple ice ring, night wing, form something storms comparable to lightning. On the streets we titans, inciting, here's the special effect.
It's time to kick shit from the heart. It's time to kick shit from the heart. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street, Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction.
Shit I drop, get you hot like deals with the devil. It still hits my level, your real hits. The rebels with metal settles your criminal animosity. Sinews and any bodily parts to spark into my prophecy. The live's on the underground sound, son, you like thunder pounds. Now I wonder why I was put asunder. My life's become a piece for the beast. As I said peace and grab my heater, I can't believe the leaders and niggas' bloods in the streets of New York. You talk of mine while people's I know are dying. I'm not afraid of crying, trying to fly inside of Ryan. The science of my defiance is still skills. Applying to kill it will still. Applying still to keep it real. I feel my grill chill. It's visions of apocalypse like Nostradamus. My dose of drama can roast the mind of a scholar. I holler, dollars are slipping out the pockets of my meccas. I better get a 9 to 5, 9 grand, and 5 Berettas. Fuck rapping with bubbling, I be macking, it can happen. Illegal actions got my brain trapped in. Plus I get a piece of the action.
Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction.
Plus I get a piece of the action.
Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction.
Plus I get a piece of the action.
Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction.
Plus I get a piece of the action.
Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction.
As the drama's cope, my scammer smoke Finlandia, I'm trying to cope. Pass on the dope, retaining my scope, so I don't need a rope. In the jungle, the beast provides the pressure to measure levels on triple beams to balance my simple scheme. A cream, I'm in the scenes involving queens and Paniqua, chicas and painted Levi's. Supply means to treat my peeps. I see executions, perform the niggas swarm on and on. My middle form's broken and torn. I'm born invincible, dispensable rhymes will finish you. Diminished fools and finished crews, rabbinical style. Wow, my lyrical pow-pows is hood and Christian. Putting hittings on niggas like bitches that wouldn't listen. Coming up on a come up, frontin' to get you bucked up. Brothers I know that got stuck up, their brains are fucked up. Sucked up, then leave your bitch with Jesus kissed by the devil. Rebels and federal cells, rockin' bells on that next level.
Plus I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Jump full guns when they feel afraid. Too late when they dip in the kick, they get sprayed, get sprayed, get sprayed.
But like, yo, this cat was running his mouth, yo. What's up? Cat was running his mouth talking this and that, saying you don't be rapping, you don't rip the mic or whatever. I was just like, yo, kid, I just wanted to know how you felt about that.
That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm meticulous when ripping this. I'll break your ribs, hip and fist. If you don't get the gist, I'll give the air a twist. I'm more fatal as a tornado or a volcano. Harder than fire with the texture of glass. Lift the lava mass. This mega blast is supplied by years of struggling and praying that society start crumbling. It's humbling when you describe your skills as pummeling. Step on stage and proceed to start mumbling and stumbling over the mic stand. This is when I entered the stage and start to decrease your lifespan. Same thing goes for your DJ and your hype man. My targets are on lock here in my sights, and I am gonna show you a true mic holder. Burn that ass up, watch it smolder. One step, yeah, bounce, nigga, bounce. One step, yeah, yeah.
Mic check 1 2 on the check-in. It's Esoteric from Czarface. You're checking out the Take It Personal radio show. You know the deal. You know the deal. You know the deal. Peace.
I'm concocting medical doctrines and journals, nocturnally important internal organs and verbally important epidermal assortments, esoteric torments, your performance, more reinforcements than necessary, vocabulary slapped your capillaries, adversaries are buried and made imaginary in my stadium, homo sapien brains, I'm draining them through their cranium, my style subterranean, like stalagmites or titanium, I brought the strontium, 90, stomping them with osmium, my rhyme beat, like a druid, now your body skewed, across your fucking birthplace like amniotic fluid, I wreck the mic like electrolytes, extend like dendrites, new transduction, running construction like websites, you should be alert when I grip the cordless, or wind up paying mortgage on your cryogenic storage, boarded, be alert, be alert, be alert, be alert.
Who is your best chemical biological
genetic choices? On variation, migration, genetic drift, double helix recombination. I be untwisting arrow with nucleic acids. On the incubated babies through fibers of his synapses. Basic pressure units, atmospheres, divinity, was a contradicted Royce law. To avocado for events, photonic electrodes into dense solutions of metal ions that become oxidized, reduced like back on alpha 9. Those pesky petrol rabbits that were feeding off energon of nitric acid, plastic planets, inserts of empirical formulas received by satellite probes. Circulating deep space nebulas of all the second hit style blowing fluidity, creating space bridges with apexes beyond the galaxy's constructicons. Form devastated, the most powerful robot SEs of break capacities of Dinobots. Assimilation, jet back to Iacron. The reflectors that be short, spicy like the arm of Megatron or Galvatron. I eject laser beat to seek out the lyrical matrix form parabolic to oblique bar. Beyond this could be reversing polarities. You see your shit on a plate like metaphysical vocabulary. Strain your mainframe with no rays.
Name an element. Water, air, earth, fire. I direct your attention. Water, air, earth, fire. Name an element. Water, air, earth, fire. I direct your attention. Water, air, earth, fire.
It's the return of the 45 caliber killer. You know the steez, I'm like the Jake, making rappers spreading freeze. The solely on bread and cheese, take aim and blast everywhere between your head and knees. And ciphers are dead MCs.
I'm letting these niggas know that we dope like Lebanese cocaine, ready to roll with no shame. Steady control, we hold pain. My flow aim and cock back at close range.
I never slow cane, natural elements, the whole name. I throw flames, control brains. I bust mine for your gold chain. Incredible shit, making my competitors flip. Before you bust yours, they got us on the federal list.
Battling us is a terrible risk. The sage's pen, it's like a sword to separate your skin. Then I collect the wages of sin, cause the hide to plagiarist is thin. My 12 gauge engages men, cause
I'm a bust mine before you bust yours.
I'd rather die for a record than to die just because.
Yo, my perception of this world is fucked up.
Don't ask me why.
That's why everybody up in this world keep getting high, cause I'm a bust mine before you bust yours.
I'd rather die for records than to die just because.
Yo, my perception of this world is fucked up.
Don't ask me why.
That's why everybody up in this world I represent some elements like the periodic table. Fuck all your idiotic fables. And we got a stable
like the hand that rocks the cradle. The trifecta theories apply to my cerebral. I proceed to operate through them fake rules to scrutinize and stress us, but I don't wet that. Why? My mind's computerized like LexisNexis. I brutalize niggas that test us, and if they choose to, my nigga voodoo's ready to hem you with hem
crews. when we do the evil that men do. Why you like a virgin? Cause you ain't got it in you.
I rock at different venues, capitalize, take a pull, blow the ash of your eyes, so hear the warning shots, blast in the sky, my shells pass you by, you hear the pistol go, ain't nothing left, but swollen hearts and crippled foes, so kick it, yo.
No need them other clicks, so know the fundamentals, from the mental to the government dentals. I'm judgmental, I attack with the hunter's mental. We see what evil vises, using verbal alchemy to snipe you off the roof like Martin Luther King on the balcony.
Cause I'm a bust mine before you bust yours.
I'd rather die for a cause than to die just because.
Yo, my perception of this world is fucked up.
Don't ask me why.
That's why everybody up in this world be getting high. Cause I'm a bust mine before you bust yours.
I'd rather die for a cause than to die just because.
Yo, my perception of this world is fucked up.
Don't ask me why.
That's why everybody up in this world be getting high, be getting high, be getting high.
Bust this, bust this, bust this, bust this, bust this, bust this.
What up, though? This is Slug from Atmosphere, and right now you're checking out Take It Personal with my people, Philip Flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360, and the one they call Aaron Wade. Word up!
It's the caffeine, the nicotine, the milligrams of tar. It's my habitat, it needs to be cleaned. It's my car, it's the fast talk they use to abuse and feed my brain. It's the cat box, it needs to be changed. It's the pain, it's women. It's the plight for power, it's government. It's the way you give a knowledge slow with thought control and subtle hints. It's rubbing it, itching it, it's applying cream. It's the foreigners sightseeing with high beams. It's in my dreams, it's the monsters that I conjure. It's the marijuana, it's the embarrassment, displacement. It's where I wander, it's my genre. It's Madonna's videos, it's game shows, it's cheap liquor, blunts, it's bumper stickers with rainbows. It's angels, demons, gods, it's the white devils. It's the monitor, the sound man, it's the motherfucking mic levels. It's gas fumes, fast food, Tommy Hill, Mommy's Pill, Columbia House Music Club, designer drugs and rhyming thugs. It's Bloods, Crips, 5s, 6. It's stick-up kids, it's Christian conservative terrorists. It's porno flicks, it's the East Coast, no, it's the West Coast. It's public schools, it's asbestos, it's mentholated. It's techno, it's sleep, life and death. It's speed, coke and meth, it's hay fever, pain relievers, oral sex and smoker's breath. It stretches for as far as the eye can see. It's reality, fuck it, it's everything but me. On and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on. The list goes on and on and on and on.
It's all according that life on a whole. It's all according that life on a whole. It's all according that life on a whole. It's all according that life on a whole.
Is serious and nothing is funny. But that's only if you base your life around competition and money. Yeah, I'm making some money, he's making some money, but none of these things are necessities. What I find to be a necessity is controlling a positive destiny.
We're going to learn to hear words with vowel A sound. Listen with care.
I be the analog arsonist, aiming at your arteries. All-seeing, abstract, analyze everything. Adding on, absolutely abolishing. Average amateur's arsenal just astonishing.
We'll learn words that begin with letter
I be
D.
the big bad body rocking Bombay, the boulevard bully back. Better bring a bomb to the battlefield, bloody black beast. Bringing bottoms that boom, basically build barriers, bewilder buffoons.
Listen now to words that begin with letter C.
Crazy character, constantly creating concoctions. Catalyst of cannibalistic rhymes, conqueror. Correctly connecting craniums, crumble down, consistent capacity.
Next, we'll hear words that start with letter D.
Done did that, done did this, diddle don. Domination, don't dignify diction. Doing it deep down, dialect, daring doomsday, duck, devastate during the duration.
Listen to our song for vowel E.
Extraterrestrial, electrical, effortless, eons of energy, everyone affected, efficiently, epitomize, excellent, extravagant, elevate where the essence is.
F is the letter with which these words
Blackalicous
begin.
got funk for the future, filling up things finally. Fabulous, furious, fatness, follow me. Makers fall frequently, fact, verbal felon fired up,
me the gift of gab.
The man with the given gift of gab.
I possess the gift of gab.
Gift of gab.
It's my gift of gab to boast and brag in every rhyme. I
got the gift of gab.
When I shoot the gift, I shoot
the gift of gab like a harpoon. On a serious tip, I'm equipped with the gift.
Gab, don't waver.
Yo, man, you got it.
Grab the mic and show you got the gift of gab.
Believe in maximum effect in absolutely every single facet of the gem, including, but not limited to, the pursuit of truth, which has been unduly smoothed over, made soothing to those who have been doing the polluting. In fact, we wrote some raps. Now I have here in my chest an outline, a list, a platform, manifesto, a mandate from intro to outro. It's absolutely rock solid from the bottom to the top, and the top to the bottom. Here's our outlook and how it reads. Number one, let's we don't believe in other people thieving the ideas that our cerebrums cultivate and create. But if it's stealing them, now that's a calculated mistake. A combination, infinite, evolving, digitized code you can't break. We believe in unconditional control, not under supervision of another upper layer. So, what that means is our beliefs, our boundaries shall all be balanced properly without restriction, limitation, or revoke. Point 3. We don't believe in you controlling we. That's point 3. I'm not obligated to listen to shit that you telling me. That's the type of thing that could lead to a felony. I don't give a fuck, you yelling at me at the top of your lungs. You do it, otherwise it isn't gonna get done. I hold the reins to my tongue and decide when to close and open the door. The point 4. Point 4, you've been warned. So before we move on, just from point 4 on, just so you don't distort the order, make us go back and forth once more. Let's repeat what we've recorded thus far. Now point 1.
What I mean is basically there's no one. The hunt on MC brings investigation. What I mean is basically there's no one. The hunt on MC.
This goes out to all you ugly rappers, pretty rappers, big city rappers, country rappers, gritty rappers, itty bitty rappers, witty rappers, 2 for 50 rappers, Hello Kitty rappers, Frank Nitty rappers, and rappers, all you dapper rappers, young ripper snapper rappers, gun clapper rappers, fun rappers, gamma kappa rappers, dumb rappers, idiotic rappers, psychotic rappers, melodic rappers, and narcotic rappers, all you phony rappers, baloney rappers, me and my homie rappers, Tony rappers, and all that. Yeah, all you hood rappers, misunderstood rappers, think it's all good rappers. Let me tell y'all something. Look, you know what I mean? I just want to work it all out. I just want everybody to do their thing and be cool. First thing you should know is I'm not afraid. Every rapper has the potential to be laid down on his or her back. When I'm down on my luck, I get down on the track. I clown on the rap, sorta like Barnum and Bailey's. My stardust bust is bigger and brighter than Haley's comment. I vomit up the astronomic on the daily. Peel the steel skin off the mic into a scaly, the think rapper. The shrink rap that rapper and sink that boat of his. My rap motor is 1,000,000 mega cycles. My rap motor is a megaton higher than the Eiffel Tower with sniper rifle power to blow off your melon. And it ain't no telling. All you heard is rappers yelling. My lyrics start propelling. I get to wailing on it from the dome. After I trail them home, I like to catch them alone and strangle them with the microphone and drag them back to Project Blah.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me? You understand me? You understand me?
I'm gonna hold as many mics as I can possibly hold and rip up the session after the last rapper flowed. I never fold, even though my poker face is old. The world's cold, probably why I stay in battle mode. I would love to touch your ego, European, Latin, or Negro. Rap Evo, Knievel, but I ain't Evo. It's all nice, especially with the mic device. When it's in my hand, it's like throwing a trick dice. It's the worldwide underground heist, and what I'ma give back is more than suffice. Pour me over ice and drink the think. You're only as strong as your weakest. I dwell amongst the deepest. As long as the speakers, I make songs for the peoples. I push the ink. Who gives a f what they think? It's tight now. Wait until I iron up the kinks. It's tight now. Wait until I iron up the kinks.
What I mean is basically there's no one. What I mean is basically there's no one. What I mean is basically there's no one who comes off correct and stands in the sun of Cal. But here comes the change up in trend. The world debut intro to the Sunshine Men.
a lot, but never cop no drop. Hold mics like ponytails tight and bobble ops. Stop and stick around, come through and dig the sound of the fly brown 6060 psycho who throws a dick around. Bound to go 3 plat, came to destroy rap. It's an intricate plot of a b-boy strap. Fem stack cats get kidnapped, then release a statement to the press. Let the rest know who did that. Metal fist terrorists claim responsibility. Broken household name usually set in hostility. What is MF, you silly? I like to take men's to the end for 2 milli. Do-do-do-do-do, that's an audio daily double. Rappers need to fall off just to save me the trouble. Yo, watch your own back, came in and go out alone, black. Stay in the zone, turn H2O to cognac. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went, that's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomulate, either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? I wrote this one in BCDC O section. If you don't believe me, go get bagged and checked in. Cell number 17 up under the top bunk. I say this not to be mean, was bad luck a pop junk. Pop the trunk on C-Cypher punk, leave him left scrape, God forbid. If ain't no escape, blame MF tape. Definition super villain, a killer who loved children, one who is well skilled in destruction as well as building. While Sidney Sheldon teaches the trife to be trifer, I'm trading science fiction with my man, a live lifer. A pie piper, holler a rhyme, a dollar and a dime, do his thing, ring around the white collar crime. Get out my face, asking about my case, need toothpaste. Professor Mint, monkey style nigga to death to death. And dope fiends still in their teens. Shook niggas turn witness. Real men's mind their own business. That's the difference between sissy pissy rappers is double dutch. How come I hold a microphone double clutch? COs make rounds, never have ox found on shakedown, lockdown, wet dreams of Fox Brown. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went. That's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomulate, either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? Doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back to the essence, read it off the tomb. Either engraved or unmarked grave, who's to say? Pass the mic like pass the peas like they used to say. Some MFers don't like how Sally walk. I tell y'all fools is hella cool, her ladies from Cali talk. Never let it interfere with the Yeti ghetto slang. Nicknames off nipple and temper nipples metal fang. Known amongst hoes for the bang bang. Known amongst foes for flow without no talking orangutans. Only gin and tang, guzzle out a rusty tin can. Me and this mic is like yin and yang. Clang, crime don't pay. Listen you, it's like me holding up the line at the kissing booth. I took her back to the truck, she was uncouth. Spitting all out the sunroof through her missing tooth. But then she has a sexy voice, sound like Jazzy Joyce. So I turned it up faster than a speeding knife. Strong enough to please a wife. Able to drop today's math in the 48 keys of life. Cut the crap for us rap. Touch the mic and get the same thing an A-Rab would do to you for stealing. What the devil? He's on another level. It's a word, no a name. MF, the super villain, super villain, super villain, super villain.
I knew you were the one for me. I swear the whole world could feel you, MC.
Like, wow, get a load of that.
Well, let's see where it goes. All aboard, all aboard, all aboard.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey!
I'd like to thank you all for joining us this evening. Let me know if y'all with me, y'all. Just a couple of things I want to say. I only play the games that I win at and stay the same with more rhymes and its ways to skin cats. As a matter of fact, let me rephrase. With more rhymes and ways to fillet felines in these days. Watch the path of the black one, the super villain. He reps clubs to Del in the drunken stupid chillin'. Ready and willing to inadvertently fall that plan of any rhymer, whiner or spoiled brat. Who got more snottier flows and snotty nose and holds mics like he knows karate body blows? Nobody knows the trouble I see from the MPV fly dirty tailing the bubble I-30. For the record, this is some shit I just thought of, y'all. Science fiction that's not admissible in no court of law. I live to rock mics in 3D. The only reason I see to stop to snuff the TV. I heard beats that sound like karaoke with monkey rhymers on a leash like don't have this fairy choke me. Hit him with a penny so we could get these peanuts. And I thought we was nuts. I used to get free cuts. They locked Lex Luthor up in Green Haven. Since when a nigga never really been too clean shaven. Misbehaving rap stars need listament. Call me Mr. Bent. I'm at where your sister went. Intelligent, used to write and be well spoke. Now all a nigga wanna do is fight and sell. Tell joke. This could lead to catastrophe. About to stop the violence right after these last 3 shots from the black bat got me a headlock. Holding on to sanity by strands of that dreadlock.
she told me get off. I said, bitch, let me set this shit off so I can get rich right quick. Then it hit me like the point of intoxication. Nigga, come out and rock this nation like oxidation. A lot of niggas out is rusty like oxidation. In this world's strangest, most dangerous occupation. But you can do it, you the super like in your building. Villain like Trife Kindred. And all my children plotting, and it's sure to pay ends with some real mature women's and some more of they friends. When bad men roll tight, it's actual true, like a pack of big bamboo with natural glue. Who grip necks of Bex to triple X? You just came from 4D, follow the ripple effects, and it'll lead you right to them. Oh snap, it seems you walked into a trap through rap. Zoiks, this place is filled with pretender willies. One false move and get broke off like Ender Phillies. True believers, ain't nothing new to crook with special powers like how to tell the future. Rhyme of the month, 2 pages long. Busting off 2 gauges with my cape on wrong. Sun is on, remind me of a Raekwon tape song. With a fleet of super bad, true status, Ray Don Charm. Let me know if y'all's with me, y'all. National and geographic down to the titty ball. Rap Monster Island City, y'all. To all my brothers who is doing unsettling bids, you could've got away if it was not for them meddling kids.
As I'm writing it, I'm also thinking of it from a listener point of view. So I try to make it to where I can catch myself off guard. Like you wanna keep the story interesting. Like as soon as somebody thinks they know what you're gonna say, that's part of the essence of rhyming. It's to keep everybody kind of off guard a little. So I take that and I stretch it with these different things. Like leave one word blank, knowing that the listener is following along and will fill in that blank. Like how I'm following along and will fill in the blank.
Right about now, you in the house with the icon guru. You heard?
Turn it up.
Wreck your whole crew. 1, 2. I bring it to you live. 100%. I bring it to you live. Wreck your whole crew. I bring it to you live. Yo, excuse you for not knowing. We always been spot blowing. You kick rhymes, but you're not flowing. You think you shine, you're not glowing. Where we're headed, you're not going. Tell your girl she needs to stop hoeing. Her she got caught showing her naked ass for no cash. Loves to blow dick, word to Rick, she's low class. But getting back to you, you ain't Mac and Duke with your cellophane game. You could catch a smack or two with your fake eye smug. You ain't a thug, fuck your attitude. Best show the guru and his fam some gratitude. You mad at me, I'm mad at you. You hate on me, I laugh at you. I want a dog on it. Tell my homeboys to clap at you. Niggas tried to murk me for a wristwatch. Rap shit ain't no comedy. Word to Chris Rock. Niggas stare like queers for years. Cause when I spit's hot, you get rocked. Word to Jimi Hendrix. It's Weed Center.
It's so dirty they can't believe that we did it. It's weeds in it. Get the Dutch and put some trees in it. Back a shorty at the bar, then leave with it. Spit it first. Pass the mic.
Let me hit it. I got the beat like a Dutch. Fill it with something sticky. But see, getting bent at the same time, getting busy. Chocolate flow, spark the drove. Mary Jane make the eyes low. Cheech and Chong hit the bomb. Many correspond with phenomenon. Shit is GD, AG party and D flow the dawn. Nigga, it's on. We bout to form in the form of a storm. Push big toys, rock glaciers and pop dawn. Don't die, drink hen rock, puff on tie. I'm too potent for some heads like dust mixed with lie. OC, I be MVP. Some envy me. This verse here's better than your whole CD. Respond to it. Anybody, I'm begging y'all to do it. I smash any race or creed that wanna get stupid. Fuck y'all think this is. This ain't no game. It goes without saying. Niggas know my name.
Bring it on if you think you can hang. And if not, then let me do my thing. Do my thing.
Yeah. Colt status. Come on, my man Guru Ball here slick.
Bring it on if you think you can hang.
It's
and if not,
legendary.
then let me do my thing.
Yo, Kamachi, Philly's my official strip. Half street scientific, what I hit you with. The mind of an African initiate. I use my magic to murder any click you get. Don't need to click a clip. I'm in the jungle with Apollo stick. More powerful than any hollow tips. I'm out there like I blew up on the Apollo ship. I don't listen to Earth radio or follow hits. I'ma die for this hip hop home I fought. And Guru got the temple where the bones is brought. So I can create a world where my poems is taught. And now I got them caught like high heels in the cracks of the boardwalk. Blood from their mug, but I give them the sword talk. Keep my eyes open like a war hawk. They slugs melt, but I think they need more salt. When my black candles burn in the middle of white floor talk.
Motherfuckers know who's the best. Bring it on if you think you can hang, and if not, then let me do my thing.
Bring it on, but make sure intentions are pure, cause like the saying goes, all's fair in love and war. Fuck they wanna try to dead a brother for. My bags are packed, I'm about to head out on another tour. While back home, all the shorties learn to pack chrome. They catch you slipping, you could get hit to the back of your dome. The New York blocks are still scorching. Word up, and it's the same down in Philly, and the same up in Boston. Down south and out west, some don't move without vests. I feel a couple of rappers, but I doubt the rest, cause I can tell they don't know what they're in it for. They know their whole steez is weak, but won't even admit it or don't wanna play the game by the rules. So again, the blind leads the blind, the foolish led by the fools. And picture me not setting it straight. That's like a fat kid at a cookout, not getting a plate. So bring it on.
Motherfuckers know who's the best.
Come on, chill. Call me cool.
Gangsta! Bring it on if you think you can hang, and if not, then let me do my thing.
Hey yo, I'm humble and calm, but I still rumble and bomb. Any fugazi lazy rapper, I crumble in my palm. They play roles, and they could never rock me. I'm well protected, well connected, and I rock Kamachi. About to take ours back from the culture stealers, cause we'll never see power unless we let our culture heal us. The strongest people call us the soul survivors, so beware the burning sands and the molten lava.
Yo, the God known to control every cycle and season. It's my holy land, commercial ass disciples is leaving. When I hit them with this automatic rifle, I'm breathing and send their souls right back to the spiritual regions. My show get a listeners a miracle evening. Mary's womb is the spot that my voice was conceived in. Now understand me and what you should believe in. Don't care about my wrist long as my mental is pleasing. Come on,
motherfuckers know
the
who's the
Messiah.
best.
Mommy legendary, cold status.
Bring it on if you think you can hang, and if not, then let me do my thing. And if not, then let me do my thing. And if not, then let me do my thing. Bring it on, motherfuckers. Bring it on, motherfuckers. Yeah. Bring it on if you think you can fuck with the best motherfuckers. Bring it on, yeah.
Hey yo, how you like this beat, man?
Yeah, man, that shit is real, man. Who's got to spin on it though?
Probably Buc 50.
Man, that's kinda unique though, man. You sure you wanna do that?
I get hype off this and shrug off hugs and wipe off kisses and spit on bitches. Know why? I'm young and vicious and keep witches on my arm like James Bond or Bill Clinton in Bucko 07 tradition. Bullets bounce off my shit like Kit. Hit a corner, oil slicks, watch the cop cars flip. Push a button, smoke screen conceals my exits. Then I murk into the nighttime for the nitrous oxide. I'm one of the department's top guys and got lies all for the way that I let the Glock fly. Stop by, I'll be more than obliged to help you die. For the sins of your brother, you must be crucified. Till beef is neutralized. Look deep into my eyes, witness your own demise. I cut you down to size. Ask me no questions, I tell you no lies.
Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me. 50s. Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me. 50s. Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me. 50s. Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me. 50s. Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me.
I still gotta pay my rent, but it's election time for the sales indictments. And word on the street is I'm a nigga they might get. But Buc 50 run from the law till he's lifeless. In a manner of speaking with a slight twist, see I will always be in existence, giving my enemies much resistance. So do yourself a favor and keep your distance, cause I bring you within death by inches. Tease you with a little breath, then turn off the switches. Sneak in the hospital like a doctor and finish this. Handle my business, bitch, with a viciousness. Sick with this shit on kids, most ridiculous technique I use, effective yet primitive. It gets bloody, but hey, cuzzy, we live with it. I don't give a shit. Bust on fools till I missilist. Shoot you in the kneecaps and ask if you ticklish. Break world records, I rob you so quick. Score high on biggest twists and difficulty of the lick. Always take the gold in the ghetto Olympics.
50s. Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me. 50s. Niggas could kill me, but they coming with me.
Apocalyptic, born to spit it. Niggas figure the Lord
did it, regardless of their efforts to be the hardest critics. Y'all with it? If not, my birds spit shots. It's your ass, the equivalent of a stiff cock. I'm still hot, in spite of the ice, wristwatch. Sip scotch, JMB, flow tight, dynamite, TNT. Expand grandly with explosive, spitfire raps and holsters. I make heat smaller with a quick draw. Verbal 450, y'all. Contrast raps and mere spitballs. If y'all think y'all could be defenders, hit y'all with more sentence says they repeat offenders. When we surrender, nope. Don't keep steady rocking, see chances of stopping me. Lower than finding a newborn, able to take sodomy calmly. How to indulge me, stir up some beef which involves me. The fam of the army.
With bare feet, I walk the desert feeling no heat. Police are dangerous, I'm on the streets holding my meat. Shoot up the earth and we rejoice in prayer. We never care, groupie tours our buses, enema bags and coke stairs. Rig and mask, we rock annual. I'm coming out, I'm not bastard son of a shocking cannibal. With mad clout, ain't no way out. I think I was made to degrade you. Pull your eyes, brains and veins out to watch it change you. Lyrically I raised you, but I'ma smash you with spite. Bash you with mics before the hash be stashing our knives. Not fiction, obscure, we together at war. Fall out, remaining soldiers in 2004.
You know the feeling when things ain't right. When these non-fiction niggas start to rap on the mic.
Non-fiction. 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 Book was bad, it's on the streets. Goons and hardcovers, but wait, it's on you.
Collaborate. They've won. Hey yo, I'm feeling it.
Cause this is how it should be done.
My name is Buc Fifty, aka Cool Bob Love.
Yo, what up, y'all? This is Ill Bill, aka the cult leader, representing non-fiction.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. This Vinny Pads, Jedi Mind Tricks representative, Army the Pharaohs representative. You're checking out Take It Personal with my family, Filler Flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
And now it's time to bring up the headliner of the evening. Very special. Please welcome to the stage.
Escape from New York, but I be on some Brooklyn bullshit. I pull clips as fast as I dose chicks with dope tits. Tommy Lee called, said the coke surviving at 6. Got my name all in your mouth like you liable to brick. Click me on the tube, chain swinging down to my shoes. Light up the room, African boom, sparking and zoom. Disciple of rock, the type of range, rifles and cops. I'm spiteful, fakes get left shaking like Michael J. Fox.
I the AIDS-affected needle acupuncture. Gangster and hustler, murderer and kidnapper suspect. Rapper and dust head, from blood red to drip blue. My shit's too colorful, running through with 100 goons and maniacs. If a bitch like to suck dick, she a brainiac. Bust up in they mouthpiece, see how they react. Take it back like an instant replay. Living the PJs, watching my uncle freebase, analyzing the anguish on the fiend's face. I learned to love my trees lace, the way the PCP tastes, the way it make me see things. Old school like spot builds and sheepskins. This I write, this I'm rocking iceberg jeans and Timbs. Thinking where I'm gonna be in 2007. Either a house in the Hamptons or a house in heaven. I be chilling on the beach in the south of Venice, or murking the president live on Channel 7.
Coming through rocket, wow like rock stars who smash guitars. Non-fiction, yeah.
Unadulterated.
MCs. Coming through rocket, wow like rock stars who smash guitars. Non-fiction, yeah.
Unadulterated.
MCs. I be Brooklyn till I die, don't even question it twice. My crew nice, late night in the corners, we shoot dice. It's like summertime in New York. Jean shorts, Tim's, New Buck, tank tops and koofies. Groupies acting loosely. Who be in a black drop with a hat cock, that cat block. Puffin' the stove, get spit snapshots. I'm trying to live, feed the kids, drop some whips, handle biz. On the crib, do my shit in the streets, that's how it is. If I say rock star, I'm talking about rocking the mic. My shit's hot like the rock, a fiend dropping the pipe. These cats is idiots. With rap so pussy, they catch periods. I'm serious. My life is like a drug experience. A porno movie with no plot, and I'm the only guy in it. Like vivid videos with Kobe tie-dye bitches. Ill Bill, rap crusader, chilling in the black navigator, Canarsie to Pennsylvania.
How do you see yourself? Like, do you ever think about your place in hip hop?
I don't think about that at all. Like, I'm just a regular guy. You know, I'm in Brownsville. I walk up and down the street, take the kids to school. Regular dude, man. I'm so not into this hippity hop shit that's going on. I'm not with it, man. And I'm enjoying myself too. You know, I'm cool being me. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to meet my favorite rapper. Like, he might be an asshole. So I just.
Who is your favorite rapper?
I'm not even giving my favorite rapper no airtime neither. Megatron, Jedi Mind Tricks, MFC, yo, Camp, listen, yo. First of all, don't make me burst and brawl. Image is nothing, you front and see the thirst in y'all. Think it's fucked up now, it get worse for y'all. Assassinate your best friend, now a hearse you call. Run up on your block with dough and I curse you all. The fuck out, wonder what me do, squirt you for. Since birth I've been raw, hot like service call. Kidnap your baby mom, straight earth the whore. See I do rhyme and crime so I can purchase more. If you ain't in it for that, what's the purpose for? Act like you don't give a fuck though. Good so I buck phone. Shots from the roof and my man rock catch you up close. Never give a fuck about niggas, y'all not nutso. Hype over carbonated water and fructose. Straight butt froze with a nigga ruck pulled the snub nose. Wait, ruck, chill with the deal, it's all love though. Look into my eyes and you can tell that something changed. Running gun and things, knocking niggas out like Clubber Lane. The gun I bring it straight for fucking beating you down. Heating you down, leaving you 6 feet deep in the ground.
It's some real motherfuckers gon' rock tonight. All your jewels and your cash getting got tonight. Or somebody in the club getting shot tonight. Shawn Price, Jedi Mind, keep it hot tonight.
I'm the motherfucking ungrateful. My heart is hateful. My tongue ripped, licking on the blade that slayed you. You faggots, actors, bitches, RuPaul. Y'all niggas share one milkshake with 2 straws. You trap with no doors, 4 walls tighten. Seeing the roof fall, feeling the floors heighten. You crushed and shit, your bones with blood siphoned. And put into a jug we sip before fighting. I'm raw lightning. My power extends in the planet and out through the opposite ends. Black man traveled through the universe and back while cavemen still thought that the earth was flat. But we kept a sacred plan that we carry throughout the ancient lands before the separating of the sands. And God saw the power I create in my hand. He banned my G-strength from replicating in man.
It's some real motherfuckers gon' rock tonight. All your jewels and your cash getting got tonight. Or somebody in the club getting shot tonight. Shawn Price, Jedi Mind, keep it hot tonight. It's some real motherfuckers gon' rock tonight. All your jewels and your cash getting got tonight. Or somebody in the club getting shot tonight. Shawn Price, Jedi Mind, keep it hot tonight.
Yo, I'm tasteless. There's beauty in strange places. I find beauty in razors. I find beauty in blood dripping from your faces. Find beauty in the Quran and all of its Aramaic equations. I find beauty in 12 gauges. Find beauty in teaching you what the definition of pain is. I find beauty in stainless steel that can kill and reveal the front of your grill. You're brainless. Y'all don't wanna test Vinny past patience. I crack jaws and swing swords of the ancients. Y'all pretended to overstand the matrix without attempting to overstand its basics. We dedicated to cast that's been thuggin'. Vinny Paz got more hoes than Jim Duggan. Y'all been ducking for quite some time now. Vinny about to teach you how to write some rhymes now. We aim beams in between your eyebrows. Jedi Mind, Shawn P, combine now.
Right now you listening to Take It Personal. Spinning that fly shit, you heard?
Coming in off the break, Indie Tribute Part 2. Your fucking backpack is loaded up with batteries because them shits just got drained. DJ 360, amazing mix, baby. I'll tell you what, man. This whole time in hip-hop is very interesting. You kind of touched on it earlier, Gloss, when you were talking about like career resurrection, or even for people whose career never even left, right? But it's funny because I was listening to episode 8, which was our first indie tribute earlier this week, and when songs come on, such as like Pharoahe Monch, Mayor, or DITC, Day One, you know, those are a couple of tracks that are on that episode. It's interesting how they were such, you know, tremendous forces in hip hop in, you know, like 93, 94, 95, and then all of a sudden they kind of like faded into this indie label, right? And it kind of got placed into this environment of hip hop, and it's just very interesting and fascinating. You know, one of the things that we were talking about is like, what's one of your most memorable indie label songs? And for me personally, it's Pharoahe Monch, Mayor. Dude, that fucking song is amazing. The beat, the lyrics, but then I'm thinking to myself, but like, I don't really treat Pharoahe Monch in my mind as like an indie artist.
But he was
as an indie artist.
He was though.
But he was. But it's funny. It's interesting.
There were a few dudes that rode that line that they had major releases and they had indie releases. But his most famous Internal Affairs was a raucous joint.
Yeah.
Right, dude, I mean, think about it. think about it. Fat Joe was an indie artist because of his association to DITC.
Right.
But Fat Joe, meanwhile, sold what? Fucking quadruple platinum with some of his club bangers he did.
Right. In that 04, reconfigured Jiggy era, that's when Fat Joe took off with the lean back and all that.
Right.
So, Kev, that was your kind of like little reference to the indie space. That I don't want to say space. That was kind of your.
You did though.
Heard that 100 times today at work.
So that was your one. Wade, what's your one like indie that represents the whole scene for you?
Well, I don't know.
Just pick one.
I don't know if I can pick one.
I'll pick one. I'll say it's Universal Magnetic.
Oh, so we're talking about tracks.
Tracks.
Okay, gotcha,
one track that just brings you to that place. So
that place.
I just remember seeing that one on the record shelves, and I was like mesmerized by the actual cover.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed it, put it on the turntable. I'm like, I got the first drum sound, and I'm like, it's mine. Forget it. Grabbed 2 copies, and it was done.
Can I say 2?
All right.
I'm going to say 2. Number 1 is 1999, Common, Talib, and Sadat X.
One of my favorites.
The other one that really takes me back there is Sound Clash by Shabam Sadiq.
Yeah.
B-side was
got that one.
Five-star Generals. Yeah. So that joint it was Nick Wiz on production. He just brought it. I listened to it on the way here, putting my head through the wind.
And then
windshield.
another example of what I was saying, 1999 has Common and Sadat X in it, but it falls into this indie category.
Yeah, because it was raucous.
Right? They fucking did it right, man. They really did.
I got so excited about the show when we were talking about, what the content's going to be that I sat down and straight up made a list. I went back to that 97 to 03 time period when I was real deep in my college show. I had a college radio show for 10 years in Milwaukee. And I just started writing down what were all of my favorite songs and albums from that window of when it was really great. This is my second favorite music era when it comes to rap. That 97 to 03.
Some of the LPs. I think a lot of listeners will
some
agree.
of the LPs I just jotted down that really had an impact was People Under the Stairs, OST, Atmosphere, Overcast, Foreign Exchange, Connected, Master Ace, Disposable Arts, M Boogie, Laid in Full, Chapter 2. That one I really love because it has ill cuts on that album. Cali Agents, This Is How the West Was Won, the I&I album, Smut Peddlers, the UN. The UN. UN or You Out. Really dope album. J Dilla, Rough Draft, Reflection Eternal, Train of Thought, Nonfiction, The Future Is Now, J-Lib, one of my all-time favorite albums.
It's a great one.
You went J Dilla, Rough Draft. Technically, the Slum Village album was
is a major release though.
Well, not initially. It was on Good Vibe.
Fantastic One was a indie release.
Was on Interscope. It was on Good Vibe initially, and then I think
the Fantastic 2 was the Interscope, right?
Yes. I think so. I'm saying that right.
It sounds like we're just going through all these crazy producers. What about Peanut Butter Wolf stuff?
Well, yeah. Look, Stone's Throw to
Stone's
me
Throw
was like the West Coast
label.
version of Ruckus.
So what was that crazy song with Peanut Butter Wolf and Charisma? I love that song.
Yeah, it's a yellow label. I have it over there.
My Premiere, World Premiere.
My Premiere, or something like that.
Some shit.
Super dope.
He died. Yeah, that was a great record.
It's a beat kind of like grinding. Like that beat just slams.
I'm trying to think.
I'm going to actually go to the wall and pull out some Peanut Butter Wolf while you guys continue talking.
Sounds good to me.
My song, since you skipped over me, cocksucker. My song.
Take the mic.
Believe it or not, I think when I first really got into indie hip hop, I was mesmerized by J Live. I thought he was like the new Pasta Noose, and
sounds like him.
Yeah, Bragging Rights, Hush the Crowd, Longevity, all those joints I really like.
What's the Premiere joint? That one's the best.
That was the best part.
That's the best song.
Yeah, I think every song that's the best song is because Premiere. Like when you think of Mathematics,
pretty much,
right? It's Premiere.
Like he can't top that.
It's very hard to.
The other one I forgot to mention was Boulevard Connection, the Copenhagen Claim and Respect.
Yep, that's a great collab.
I love that song.
Rocka, Ira Science, Melee Sparks, and Last Emperor.
Yeah, Last Emp. I was saying earlier, I was really into the West Coast indie stuff at this time. I mean, you had some some solid people on the West Coast. You had Encore, Defari, The Liquid Crew, Rasco, Planet Asia, all these dudes.
That Rasco debut album, I still knock it. I think the production is so
Time Waits
fucking
for
good.
No Man. So good.
Rascas was huge, and even though he was on Priority, you have to keep in mind he wasn't the whole time, and he released a lot of indie records at the time, a lot of collaborations. One produced by Shawn J, Action Guaranteed,
I saw
which
that.
is with OC. I think it was off the Lyricist Lounge or one of those albums. But
there were guys from all over in the indie era. Like, I'm just looking at the list and I'm seeing Lone Catalyst. I mean, that's Ohio and Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
You know, they're dudes from everywhere.
Well, look
you
at
got
Little Brother.
Yeah, Little Brother, North Carolina. You got Chalk Claire, I got on my list, in East Canada.
Chalk Claire, you had Thrust, you had Swollen Members, you
Yeah,
had the
Swollen Members.
Rascals. I'm trying to think of all the Cali, the
Canada.
I'm sorry, the Canada people. There was a lot. There was, like
Ton
I
of
said,
Boston guys.
Canadian movement. Cardinal Official.
Bunch of Detroit
What
guys.
about Foreign Legion? Remember them?
Foreign
I
Legion
do,
was
yeah.
Prozac Turner.
That was
Prozac
good
Turner.
shit.
Remember
Yeah.
Feeling My Stilo? I like that joint. Prozac Turner.
And then they had Kev. Do you remember Eminem?
Oh my gosh, no name.
So Eminem
Backwards.
is Aloe Black.
Wow.
And
How about
DJ Exile.
Wow.
And so Aloe Black
before
was
Blue, yeah.
clearly way before Blue and way before Aloe Black became a household name. We were interviewing, this was, I want to say 99 or 2000. We were interviewing Corrupt at the time. And Kev was doing his Kev thing where he was like freestyling or something. And the phone rang. We're live on the air, right? It's not like we're doing now. We're live on the air, so we just pick it up and patch it in. And we thought it was going to be Corrupt because he was calling in. And I'll never forget this. Kev, you remember this, right?
Yeah. We
Yeah,
just,
right?
like,
What are you
fucking
jerking
hung
off?
up on him,
What are you
didn't
doing?
we?
Did I interrupt you?
No, can you hear me? I'm talking normal.
Yeah.
Hello.
So we pick up the phone. We think it's Corrupt. We're all fucking geek because fucking it's Corrupt. And it was Aloe Black. Mind you, we had not a clue who the fuck Aloe Black was.
Right.
I mean, we heard of the group.
Yeah, of
And
course.
I think it was a favor because we were interviewing somebody else later on that was from the same label or publicist. And I just remember the interview went nowhere quick.
Ooh.
And we were so...
You had nothing to say.
I feel bad. It was like one of those dickish moments where I realized I kind of regret it, but we weren't enthused.
Was that
we were
during
like-
the Eminem thing with the what do you call that, eardrum
I don't
series?
know.
You know, when they had like the demigods, and then they had
I know what you're talking
Eminem,
about.
they
Yeah,
had somebody else.
I don't think it was during that series.
Okay.
But yeah, we were just fucking disappointed. Corrupt obviously called in later, and we were geek, but poor Eminem, we didn't give him
Thank
the time
God.
of day. And look, they fucking blew up. Our fault. We could have talked to Exile. We could have talked to Aloe Black.
I mean, Aloe Black was just
Different time,
he
man.
was crazy.
Yeah,
And we
were
didn't have
kids.
shit to say then. So I remember at that time, if you remember back in that was the days where you wearing like real baggy jogger pants, like real baggy, wearing like the big leather coat, the leather gloves.
Well, keep in mind, we're in South Florida.
Yeah, you guys are in South Florida.
You wearing like baggy jeans everywhere. Everybody looked bummy. Like, dudes look straight up bummy. The only thing that didn't look bummy is if you had the polo hat.
Well, I don't know.
I felt like
I don't
everything
know.
was like
we
we
were
would go
probably
down.
wearing like fucking jean shorts.
We had like fucking Helly Hansen shirts.
Helly
and-
Hansen.
And maybe, I think jerseys, I was always a jersey guy, but jerseys was very big back then. Very,
Yeah.
Kev would
I
wear
remember,
his
like,
fucking
hockey
Tracy
jerseys.
McGrady hockey jerseys because of fucking Black Moon, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Dude,
I
the jeans were just way too big.
They were big.
The shirts were big. People were chewing on fucking wood. I mean, it was just a weird
Len
time.
Held from the Roots was chewing on some wood.
I remember like everything was in a room that was down some stairs, and it was smoky all the time, and
There was always
it'd
a
be
basement.
Real
The worst was going to
terrible
Fat
beer.
Beats, and then outside you had indoor like a
People trying to
fucking-
sell their shit.
an array of bullshit.
Yeah.
You had a kind of people
Yo,
that are trying to
check this out, man. You should
Yo, cop my
support.
CDR.
Why don't you
know?
support, bro?
Yeah.
Why don't you support?
Why don't you fucking make good music? How
That
about
was
that?
so funny.
And it was also a big time of freestyling. At some point during the DJ set or performance of the night, somebody would get on the mic and start freestyling, and then it turned into a big thing. You couldn't get
Yeah.
the motherfuckers off the stage.
Yeah, Kev.
The cipher.
Kev would not stop fucking rapping back then.
And there would be ciphers and all this, and that was just a different time. I look at that now, and I'm like, that's pretty fucking corny.
It's funny. No, you know what? I will say this, man. So living in New York at the time, the cipher is something that does not get enough credit, because you could be virtually nobody. You could be totally walking into a place and be the fool. But if you were in a cipher and like you hit someone, it was like an automatic like camaraderie. So there were people who never got the time of day who could get up on them and just start going, and it was like, wow, they fucking were accepted immediately. But then again, there were like 3 or 4 guys. One guy from the Arsonists especially, I saw him everywhere. He was in every cipher, and it wasn't that he was good or bad. It was just like,
just there.
You just saw dudes.
I know who you're talking about.
Rocksteady was huge
With the
back
fro.
then.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name at the moment. But I know who you're talking
Rocksteady,
about.
Scribble Jam was huge.
Scribble Jam.
You had a lot of
Rap Olympics.
freestyle. Yeah, of course. This is where it started for M and Juice,
Super Nat,
and Super Nat. But
and others.
Wasn't it Rock the Bells a big tour back then?
Well, Rock the
too?
Bells a little bit later. I think Rocksteady was the big thing in New York.
Rocksteady Jam.
There were tons of nerdy white freestyle rappers. Tons.
So that's so funny, because I used to go to all these concerts, even like when I came to Florida to visit friends, or if it was in New York, and it was always that one like kid just out of college, and he fucking had like the glasses on, and the backpack, and it was like search times 10. It was just a very
white rappers. There's like maybe 10
A really large
to.
polo shirt.
Yeah.
White rappers in general just don't do it for me. I've always been very.
And they always kick shit like 5%ers. Like they were on some crazy shit with like some Malcolm X pins, and I'm like, yo.
I don't know what you were looking at. I just found them cramming too many words in the line.
So fun.
Yeah, everybody wanted to be like Cannabis, you know, or very.
And here's the problem I had with at the time. Now, look, there were some really good white rappers at the time.
Punchline rappers were
really good.
What's his name? The dude who got knocked out by Icon. Copyright,
super good.
Copyright was dope. Punchline,
but
MC.
the dudes that hit the R's too hard, man, I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't do it for me. There were just these, it was just one of those snapshots of time where there were 10, 15 super good white rappers then, and everybody else sucked.
That's why, I know you're not a huge fan, but Aesop and Brother Ali and Slug, they don't sound like your traditional white rappers.
Yeah. Slug and Ali are dope.
And the thing is, they talked about their own shit. They didn't try to interject into a world they had no idea about.
They didn't have that affected sound.
Correct.
And they weren't emulating something that they weren't. But look, we could talk about indie rap all day.
All day.
Our boy was trashing Milkbone. I thought his shit was dope.
Can I tell you, I worked at the label at the time.
The beat was really dope.
The beat was probably one of the best indie beats there was.
Super dope.
For Keep It Real. And
well, that's not an indie beat. It was on Capitol Records.
It was on Capitol, but I'm saying like he was an underground dude.
He was.
It was not
that
like
shit way before the indie.
Yeah,
time,
but
wasn't it?
I'm going to tell you why I call it an indie beat, because I think it's the number
Justify
one.
why you called a Capitol record an indie record.
Because it was the number one instrumental on Stretch Armstrong show.
Yeah, that's true.
Constantly.
Yeah.
And everyone fucking freestyled over it.
Yeah.
Everyone. And people really didn't even know that it was fucking Milkbone till like 7 years later.
Everyone took that beat.
Another one that was really big to freestyle over was the Simon Says beat. Everybody just wrecked the Simon Says beat.
That was another.
You want to play that? You want to play that at the bar?
Do you remember the Wake Up Show freestyle compilations?
I have all those.
Yeah, they used a lot of Primo stuff, but those I remember those were really, really good compilations. The freestyle is a lost art. Nowadays, with they have a lot of the battle shows, but it seems very contrived. It doesn't seem as spontaneous as it once was. It's not as organic. And look, when you had, I never participated, but when you witnessed a cipher go down, there was something really special about that.
Yeah,
and. Like I said, you just don't have that feeling. And to touch on your point before we wrap up, this is probably my third favorite era of hip hop. You had the golden era. You had the golden era part 2, right? Which is what I call,
post 90,
88 to 92.
No,
I'd probably say like 92 to 95, give or take. Is
tight windows here, brother.
Well, because it started kind of 88-ish.
88 was the start of it.
Yeah,
and then you had the indie era. The indie era pretty much was a knee-jerk reaction to the Jiggy era.
Yeah.
So Jiggy era pretty much put a lot of people out of business because you either had to get with the times or you had to step a fucking side. And indie people, thank God for fucking Rupert Murdoch's son's money and whatnot, because Ruckus Records really gave an outlet to all these people.
It did.
And it made buying records fun again.
And more important, not just the lyricists, but the producers that came out of the indie era were fantastic.
You know what else?
I would buy records just for the instrumentals.
Oh yeah,
the lyrics.
What about
were
fucking
terrible.
Game Records? Those covers.
Oh, I love the Game Records. They always had girls on there.
They were
naked.
like mediocre records, with the exception of like a few, obviously Royce and Sean P. But those covers were fucking great.
You had to dig. Also, you had to look for this stuff. You had to know what was going on.
Yeah.
It was cool kid shit.
Yeah.
You had to dig and find it because the Napster and all that was just getting started and it wasn't blown up yet. And buying records was a thing, and you had to know where to get them, and you had to know what you're going to get.
You would go to hiphopsite.com and you would get a listing of all the hottest tracks, and then you'd go right to fucking Napster.
Sandbox Automatic.
LimeWire. Anyway.
and get a virus.
We got another mix 3.
Mix 3.
So let's keep it going. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed the Shawn J interview. And hey, Take It Personal Radio. This is episode 60, our part 2 of the Indie Hip Hop Tribute. If you like us, please share, rate, review. The whole rating and review thing, I know everyone always asks for it, but the reason why it really does help the visibility. So people that aren't familiar with us may become familiar with us by a search or one of your reviews. So continue to support. We'll continue to make music.
Yeah, and don't forget, takeitpersonalradio.com. Interesting fact here as well. So our banner on our website has a bunch of classic albums on it, and Wade was talking earlier about all the albums during this time. Actually, 6 of the albums pictured in this banner are from the indie era. Interesting fucking fact right there.
One of the best album covers is Nonfiction. The future is now.
Oh, so good.
So with that said, enjoy Mix 3.
Thank you for listening to Take It Personal Radio. You can check us out on all streaming platforms and hear all of our past shows and interviews on our website at takeitpersonalradio.com. We are also a part of Patreon, so click and show the crew some love and become a part of Take It Personal Radio's inner circle. And now, let's get back into the music.
You know what we're here for. Lay some treats on us.
We got the X-Men. And brothers couldn't hang, but that was motherfuckers.
You know what I'm saying?
Word up, stay off the streets of New York. It's your boy, Mr. Sinister.
Yo, what up? This is DJ Rob Swift, and you're checking out Take It Personal with my fam, Phila Flav, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
Rock Raider, Mr. Sinister. Rock Raider, Mr. Sinister. You can't say I'm not. And in case you forgot, Rock Raider, Rock Raider, Rock Raider, Rock Raider, Rock Raider, Mr. Sinister. Total Eclipse, Rob Swift, we got Diamond J, Johnny Cash, Shawn C, Stevie D, Dr. Butcher. We got the X-Men, the non-live best men. Who fucking with them cats lies the question. Here's the thing, y'all know about the trouble they bring. Bubbling things, 1, 2, 00 kings to get it right. See, I'm infatuated with the hype. Before this, total eclipse. Now you see the light, type unique. First rate, style critique. They complete with that carry gold technique. Rock Live 95, he was man of the year. Catching wreck with the left, right hand in the air. Watch them copycat niggas. Them OT, sloppy back niggas. Mess around, probably slap niggas like crossfaders. Tryna cross raider. Don't they know, yo, they messing with them boss players. With no fears, leaving cats under the stairs. For years, with mega cuts coming in pairs. We giving them morning, noon, and nightmares to share. They don't want none of this here. Yeah, your past ways, your last days, the day. Rock Ray, leave them niggas MIA. Rock Raider. Rock Raider. Rock Raider. Rock Raider.
Hey yo, I should've been out. I'm deadly when I pull the pin out. Keep frontin', I'ma try and chin out. I knocked a lot of men out. I left them on the floor spitting flim out. It's either that or I'ma squeeze the gat and pop 10 out. You see Cody on ice spinning, jigged out, white lip. She must like women. Every time I come around, you see your wife grinning. Don't be mad cause your career's in the 9th inning. It's over now, nigga, leave the game. I'm from the danger zone where MCs get slain. Where thugs that never hesitate to squeeze the flame. Where niggas be taking drugs just to ease the pain. Hustlers flip cokey, 48 hours like Nick Nolte. When I was OT, yo bitch wrote me. First day home, I dived in it. Left her thighs in it. Now that bitch be paging me every 5 minutes. MCs I squash and disgrace. It's all about the Benjis. So why your bills got Washington's face? A lot of cats be frontin'. Mad singles with a 50 on top. L trying to have the city on lock. Piece the Biggie and Pac, cause they really were hot. Rap game, heavy hitters. It's a shame they no longer with us. Niggas wanna be L. Ladies wanna see L. If I go to jail, you wear shirts saying free L. What? Word up, man. I niggas that's hungry.
Yo, check this out. It's the Soul Brother #1 Pete Rock, and you're checking out Take It Personal. Holla at your boy. Peace.
We hit you off with the underground, pound for pound. Rock from state to state, son, world renowned. Make cream across the globe, cock back and reload. Hip hop till your motherfucking ears explode. We hit you off with the underground, pound for pound. Rock from state to state, son, world renowned. Make cream across the globe, cock back and reload. Hip hop till your motherfucking ears explode.
From the old school to new school, no school rule. Fuck staff and the students, I was influenced by the truants. #1 with a dum-dum like guns was cool. Jewel dropped every 1.5. On the stool, the star for which they drool, girls moisten, now hoisting, skirts off they waist in the place they friend pointing. Mike Z double, always in some trouble, but it's gonna be some puddles, bust lips and eye bubbles, and a cold piece of steak on your face. Neck in a bat race while I celebrate to a 24 bottle case in place. All drinks drunk straight, and don't nothing get chased except for homeboy on the left. Smoking on that stress out my place. Back guns defend my gates, plus I'm looking for clay. And Lil Shawn is gone, the same shit goes on like a long, long song until I touch it for a taste. And got to go back in the break.
We hit you off with the underground, pound for pound. Rock from state to state, son, world renowned. Make cream across the globe, cock back and reload. Hip hop till your motherfucking ears explode. We hit you off with the underground, pound for pound. Rock from state to state, son, world renowned. Make cream across the globe, cock back and reload. Hip hop till your motherfucking ears explode.
Yo, what's the actual, factual, gigantic, maximum? Hot rhyme, smart, nigga with heart. So I show love and bless rap niggas and rap that. Real deal hip hop, even with my shit chopped. To the skull, could never be dope. Have the bitches up on it and the niggas like, yo, that's Lost Professional, yeah, and I'ma let you know. On like the metronome, wherever I roam. Man, shout outs and cheers for your ceremony. I'm never phony, I'm live and direct, son, you know me. The kid that rock specs and get lots of checks. Been in every building, been in every project. Been OT, overseas with officials. Speaking of big shit, you front, I might dish you. Had both feet in this game from day one. Acknowledge it, niggas stay rough and don't polish
we hit
it.
you off with the underground, pound for pound. Rock from state to state, son, world renowned. Make cream across the globe, cock back and reload. Hip hop till your motherfucking ears explode.
There's not many that can scorch A. G, it's funny how they all say the giant is greater. Every day and all day from New York to Norway. Puff mud the raw way, get brains, fuck the foreplay. It's T production, I lay heat on percussions. Word up, all y'all rappers can keep on trucking. I can't be scorched, raps even get the panties off. I step off and floss like Randy Moss. Did I really mention I get head like Billy Clinton? Tell you the beef is dead when it really isn't. And the police harass us on the block for no reason. Nowadays shit'll get hot, we won't leave. I'm holding like you holding. Throw it like you throw it, straight headshots. Cause my vest stops the bullshit. Money, let's stop the bullshit. Next stop's the bullpen, so bring the hook back out.
We hit you off with the underground, pound for pound. Rock from state to state, son, world renowned. Make cream across the globe, cock back and reload. Hip hop till your motherfucking hands explode. Worldwide, worldwide, worldwide.
Shake your booty now. What? You love it when it's like this, we deep over there. The dice games, the car shows, broads everywhere. New paper freaking me off, my workout's mean. Spending hours in the koozie, clicking channels on the screen. Miss Chin, full body rub, hosted that snub. Got a mama thug, shirts off, dancing through the club. See the ladies keep touring, the Chris keep pouring. I'm obviously at the 2-guard, automatic scoring. Want a woman that's doing it, got her own stash. From Holly Berry, Sally Richardson, Stacey Dash. Come to all Venus tennis matches, full linen suit. Next to Lisa Les of WNBA League. Slide a few mommies on a plane, sipping coladas. Wrote half the album over the sands in the Bahamas. Gotta hurt some things, wanna live like kings. Come sharp for the playoffs, the race for the ring.
It was a Friday night, all the ladies from shaking. The place start quaking and everybody making hot beats for the street. Let everybody know beat rock is on the beat rock. And every jam that we rock it non-stop. Represent, show love every time we drop. Cash in for the wins, my man, he light skin. CL, he's back up on the block. Up on the block.
What up, y'all? This is Calm Sense, and right now you're listening to Filler Flavor Crew. We rockin', yeah.
Feet around my wrist and dig into a deep sound abyss. Unit in the stats, the beast. Never found a shit experience like Hendrix. Keep my sounding rich. Cats ask about my stitch. To me they sound a bitch, and my town's a glitch of hatred. A cats who ain't make it, I'ma give it as far as you can take it. Try to take the safe way. Told you there's a gateway to skinny. Many can find it if you can climb it. I'm open-minded like a pothead, doing what I gotta do to keep the spot fed. In a climate of lock dreads, cornrows, torn souls, warm hoes who've been molested by their uncle. I bundle amongst you cold mother uckers. The world is bitter like baby mothers. Look how far El Dorados and wine bottles drug us. Least God and the sun lover, sun lover. On the streets of the side, I look a man in his face and wonder why. I don't wanna die. I hope you don't wanna die. So why bring it my way?
Common sense in a ghetto in Chicago.
Yo, Taxilla, you know I ain't the type to play killer, but this day still arrives in my mind like a flight. A damn Thursday night, and plans to be out to the night serve daylight, but it ain't happen. Rapping to myself, cause it wasn't no one to rap to. This feeling came to me like somebody looking at you. It was these cats who me and my crew boxed against. Got a spot in the Glock, now the nigga got some confidence. Cause I'm common sense and I rap consciousness. He was prompt to diss, mad cause my guy used to knock his bitch. I could sense he was trying to bring it, but I wasn't ready to receive it. In fact, I make him leave it before he could achieve it. As we rolled through the streets of Cottage Grove and reached the stoplight, behind me, he flashlights bright, sorta cop like. I'm thinking Tupac like as he got out the car. I was taught only to fight in defense or in the will of Allah. And ain't no talking when it's time is far. So before he popped some shit, I did the opposite and stole him. Back his lady tried to hold him like Big Pun, I stole him and told him I ain't a shooter, I just punch a lot. Between blows, this big tried to up his Glock. His brother watched swoop like Big Daddy on Teenage Love. He got bukes in my tape, I seen nigga Dub had his dome in a hug. Muff this brought back with one hand. Tried to pop, it must have been a notch cause the gun jam. Unplanned, I disarmed this trick. Nigga, pistol whipped his ass, his ladies I was prominent. Holland 87, rain dominant. Needed a fight that night, me and my woman had an argument.
I guess I should tell you a little something about myself.
Who's the real Defari?
Hey yo, check this out. This is Freddie Fox, aka Bumpy Knuckles, and you're checking out Take It Personal with my peoples, Filler Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
Who's the real Defari? Let me tell you. Freddie Fox, baby. Let me tell you. Who's the real Defari like that?
Freddie Fox.
Let me tell you. I'll be all in you like you disrespect
Respected space in my lyric zone. I'm like a pit with a leg in his mouth. I bring it home, bumpy ripping everything known. Block every blow thrown. I make you sit your whole ass down. Turn off your microphone, cause after me it's unrippable. I slap you in your mouth, your drinks will be unsippable. I got miles of lyrical styles. You must be out your motherfucking brain to think I'm not the nicest in the game. Disconnect you from your mainframe. Punch cock, square your nose up like Murray the Cop. To the beat down, you don't stop. Fox and Bumpy keep it hot. In the whole beef with just one shot. Niggas, I fear not. This piece of steel with the screen on top projects uncut China white dope. Leave a freeze in a nigga throat. I fight for this like the right to vote. The poison I spit, there'll never be an antidote. You niggas thought I put my mic down cause the industry is scared cause I put my fight down. Before I do that, I sell it out the trunk and make a meal. Now that's a real rap nigga deal. In 99, I'm dropping niggas like flies. Fuck flowing, I'm turning niggas into Jesse Owen. Cock the 4 pound, keep it going. I'm in your dressing room laying. You bitch ass niggas should start praying, baby. Rhyming is a part of my life. I'ma die with rhyming kids and a rhyming wife. I don't let nobody judge me that don't know how to do what I do. So if you don't like it, then fuck you. Rhyming is a part of my life. I'ma die with rhyming kids and a rhyming wife. I don't let nobody judge me that don't know how to do what I do. So if you don't like it, then fuck you. You don't like how I'm living? Well, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You don't like how I'm living? Well, fuck you, fuck you.
Pose for TV and lightning dove fashion. Big cities like New York and LA need some action. Channel 2 support the best rap on the NBA basketball court. Champion win out rap large cats with champion thoughts get thinner. No minks display, y'all freeze this winter. Girls react to wax status, get tantalized with stunning Operation Black status. Move you out like shipment, your producers walk with Mickey Mouse equipment. Anybody I get with, stop rhyming it with. You're old like rolls and biscuits. Delete your cheap service, deliver raps like fleet service. Empire structure, elite service. The United States is nervous, everybody jumping on Curtis. Mayfield, Playfield, stay still. Put blankets on Ampex reels. Real to real, walk back, think back. Double back backpacks. Switch up the upper class for the tougher class.
I want it like that. I got it like that. I fuck it like that. I do it like that.
Smack you with a condom, on and on. 4. You stink MCs.
I want it like that. I got it like that. I fuck it like that. I do it like that.
Smack you with a condom, on and on. 4. You stink MCs.
I got vintage Nike stuck firm in the earth stir. 31 flavors, a hydroponic sherbet with rainbow jimmies. Brain glow in me, instamatic. Run the point like Mike Bibby, the son of Henry. With the last minute entry, y'all hanging on my balls, teabagging like Tetley. Introduce our high post to the low post and dunk on them. When we blow skunk on them, kids doing coke mad cause they dick shrunk on them. And if your woman wants, I blow the spunk on them. Fuck a third eye, my third leg hobbles. With beer goggles, shit and jack bottles, debacles. I'm sick and essential elements I sip. Use a tunic fork to eat lace alphabets. Eon, hit the mind list with the timeless. Got an iced out dick, honey, come shine this.
I want it like that. I got it like that. I fuck it like that. I do it like that.
Smack you with a condom, on and on. 4. You stink MCs.
I want it like that. I got it like that. I fuck it like that. I do it like that.
Smack you with a condom, on and on. 4. You stink MCs.
I stick my skull out for anybody. Coming out the side of my neck, fucking ugly white bitches is a hobby. Calling me out, I'm on the front line, sleepwalking. 3 million sheep talking up intestines for this meat coughing. Run up in some dirty bitch watching the soaps. Get my daughter shoddy if she pick up daddy's dark envelopes. The only bitch I listen to tried to smuggle in some shit, but I couldn't piss it through. Want a bottom feeder, puke in a 2-liter. Bash you in your pool, trying to sneak out a gay theater. Brittle, spinal town, screw the vagina down. Put the body away, get to the acetate for vinyl clown. Stuff my jacket with albino down first. Went on my plane, starving, eating passengers. Even semi-digested's poke for free. Till Kool Big jumps in the pussy and fucks it better than me.
I want it like that. I got it like that. I fuck it like that. I do it like that.
Smack you with a condom, on and on.
Yo, what's up? This is Kool Keith, and you're checking out Take It Personal with my peoples, Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
Yo, this goes out to my man, Said G. Y'all love, more love. Yeah. I bring race like a 15-inch subwoofer. Rattle the attic, collect from another hooker, hook off. Like a boxer in the ring off. Aaron Pryor at you out for the swing off. You iced like a rapper in the video. Remove
move the silhouette. Now you looking silly though. I turn like a mini-face racist. Praise the Lord and study as an atheist. I'm massive like an outstretched polar bear. Rappers, they feel me. Girls think I'm teddy bear. She holds me, hugs me. Leaks the drama that she loves me. Rough for playing like rugby. I wanted her ugly, needed her ugly, treated her ugly. Look, she's very, very ugly. Sexing her ugly, calling her ugly, send it back ugly. For you black MCs, who's getting at these nuts? Starstruck on the uppity up. Chicks cluckety cluck. I vanish like ounces out the bottle. You blemish like a bohemic model. I tarnish like a worn out athlete. Bring you back to freestyling on the corner street. Skills, you ain't got 'em like a newborn. Amuse the park on the ride like the Matterhorn. Now catch me, Jeep out Grand Cherokee. Hit the highway and you stare at me. Living like Earl. That's your life and time of a scientist. Bugging stance like a praying mantis. Short in size, mentally gigantic. Best mechanic. The bridge. The bridge. The bridge.
Your girl is on the birth control pill. Open them up, doping them up. Catch it like a colon cleaner, pour soap in your cup. The nicest slices, rolling the dice, is chasing the mice, leaving no prices. Shows for the books and tights, right prices, pound for pound. I'm down, checker. Like Mantronics, hydraulics, supersonics. Ain't that bored, euphonics, girls up on it, you know you want it. Like KEITH, spellbound, KOOL. Move the crowd swell, battle anybody in a tight little cell. They all light and the ass real foul. Backslasher. Keith is on the stereo, Grand Imperial, pump material, take you to the burial. Keith is willing, what more can I do? Boo your crew off the stage, you find a big way back. Look at your fumble, look at your stop, look at your flop, look at your jam, look at your clam, rhyming on a sequence, stop. You're faking it, taking it, eating it, pork and bacon and shaking and hating and waiting and outside, standing around, looking around. Man, you know it's true. Blocking you out, dropping you out, stopping you out, no cop in the house. We came here tonight with Bacardi. You can't stop me. You. Heard is on the MP.
Wow! Join it funky. Wow! This is funky. Yeah. Yo, Kurt, this be funky. You know that, right? Yo. Hey, you know me, I'm the biz. Ball Key. I'm with my man Motion Man. You want me to kick a funky rhyme? Okay, I'll kick one just for y'all. Hello everybody, and how do you do? I'm here to rock the house without further ado. I know you like the way my rhythm sway. Me rock parties on down to the break of day. The way I've been doing my rap technique. No matter who you are, you can say it's unique. My perpendicular, my New York slang. I'm more popular than Spanky in the gang. Never rode a motorcycle, never flew a kite. But a lot of women fight for my delight. Chillin' the most from coast to coast. For breakfast, I always eat cheese, eggs, and toast. What's what it is in every rhyme I write. Have your body jiggling like cellulite. If you wanna get down with the Robin Tech, get on the floor, shake a leg, and break your neck.
Hold up, we done did it.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Motion Man with this theme. Hold up, we done did it.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Motion Man with this I'm theme. A bold and cold, do a load and unload around the raps that'll patch me. The organ mouth rapper, his gaps wide, gates open. Gynecologist, no. Motionologist, a 211's my thing. I'ma snatch the word from all you poppies and mommies. Like the stock market loaded to several .commies. Look at this, it's the diabolical Bismarck kids. He friends with the Mo. Man, big events, biz in the motion, the heckling starts. Out the crowd clowning MCs like Dio Hughley. Regulate a megalomaniac of today. To commentate the medley, steadily rapping the bay. So pass the old gold this way. I'm all day, man, nice in the gym, no rain. Shooting sprees from the nosebleed section, the teams and referees. Man, the whole damn crowd is now my poster child. Hold up, we done did it.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Motion Man with this theme. Hold up, we done did it. Hold up, wait a minute. Motion
Now it's time to hurt your feelings as an obsessed music industry fan. Hey yo, my man, look at my hand, they look human, right? You think I'm a monster, ill circus clown. I'm not a specimen, don't look at me funny when I come around. A&R been trying to figure me out for years, trying to reduplicate me, but they can't, so they hate me. While white boys run the head of black music with a Japanese assistant. What does a Chinese kid know about the rap game? That's a shame. As I see and watch BET, there's a million creative rappers trying to be me. I'm starting to feel like Jimi Hendrix when they come to the story who started rock. Magazines put blankets over my interviews. They don't want to see me on Channel 7 News telling the truth off the project roof. They always have secret spies with eyes watching me record my album. Tender producers with whack tracks and daps messing up my whole format. Can you imagine doing something on an e-board with Confunction? With an alternative hippie kid from the record label watching your back. Talking about Mariah Carey's Funky, making an average group buck dance like a barrel full of monkeys. While I break out to the shopping mall, he's making a quick phone call about my sound is too new and different. I need to be regular like Drew Hill and a little more ill.
Hey Keith, we want you to be ill.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Of course I'm hard to work with, cause you hard to work with. I don't want to meet insane clown posse and collaborate. I'm trying to innovate and think quick at a fast rate. Why you mad? Cause I'm original. You can't do the material when I sit back and watch you act big. Spend your budget on your video. I'm in one of my 3 luxury apartments eating Raisin Bran cereal. Why you front low? I take my bike ride down to Wells Fargo. How long is it gonna take? 900,000 to clear. Talking with a clerk. I don't need a Benz this year. Took care of my paperwork. Taking the United Taxi out to Vegas while the average R&B group is doing a promo concert. Ignoring your phone calls from broke labels who try to put out underground MCs. Trying to get me to rap on a whack jazz track for 1G. How dare you try to insult me? I got 40 grand for 3 minutes to write a song with Prodigy. Other crews don't get budget. Got the nerve to call me. Welcome to the business. Stand as a witness. Work on your stomach. Do physical fitness. I ain't playing all this African stuff. All look the same. I don't need a Joe Neckbone putting this artwork on my CD. Drawing Apple Jacks and honeycomb with me sitting on the throne. No, I'm taking a regular picture by the Hotel St. Bonaventure. Besides, I do wear a coat in the winter and eat a beautiful restaurant.
Yo, Keith, it's an honor to have you up here on our 25th anniversary broadcast.
Yeah.
You were one of the artists. Well, actually, Stretch, you want to tell the story of the first record ever played on WKCR? He may not even be aware.
That's right. In October of 1990, when Bob and I got the show on WKCR, yeah, I was like, how are we going to start this thing off, right? Not knowing how long we'd be on the air for, but still, you want to start off with a statement. And the first record I played was Ego Trippin', Ultramagnetic.
Yeah, that was the record that took me into all these different lives of my career. After ego tripping, you know,
so many lives,
different lives. You know, I went in all kinds of like octagon. I
different dimensions.
I made
different colors.
I made
shapes,
octagon and
shapes.
You know, I went rock. I went all kinds of records.
Yeah.
I did it all.
You really have.
Keith, there's a web page out there with all your pseudonyms on it.
Yeah.
The one page. Yeah, I don't know the URL, but I looked at it and I was dying. It was like 270 names.
I know. It's
crazy.
Well, I had to turn into a one-man group after I broke up with my group. When I was a little kid, got lost. My mother took me shopping. Mommy, where are you?
Well, I got on the D train, rode to the Bronx, gotta walk up the steps to California. Then I walked through Sunset, Beverly Hills Mall, came through a door in Santa Cruz. I looked around, bought ice cream, got on the elevator, took it way up to San Francisco. Back down, I went in. Press 1, whip my bag and my coat, 34th Street. I turned the block, walked up to Minnesota. Got in a cab and went to Idaho. He charged me $5. I took a shortcut. I said, let me out. And while we in Florida, I seen this cutie fine honey out in Disney World. We took a picture with Mickey Mouse, still in Texas. 2 blocks from home in Yankee Stadium. I went inside McDonald's and got a cup of tea. Mommy. Mommy. Mommy! Mommy!
it's your boy Baby Paul, aka BPs, and you're now checking out Take It Personal with my man Filler Flavor, Kevlar, and the homie DJ 360. Yeah.
Original bad boy on the case, covered your face. Came into place, blowed and sprayed puffy with mace. I laced the weed when it's sec repellent, better check to smell it. Eminem starts with E, better check to spell it with a capital. Somebody grabbing a Snapple, I got an aspirin capsule trapped in my Adam's apple. Somebody dropped me on my head, and I'm for sure that my mother did it, but the bitch won't admit it was her. I slit her stomach open with a scalpel when she was 6 months and said, I'm ready now, bitch. Ain't you feeling these kicks, cunt? The world ain't ready for me yet, I can tell. I probably have a cell next to the furnace in hell. I'm sicker than sperm cells with syphilis germs, and I'm hotter than my dick is when I piss and it burns. I kick you in the tummy until you're sick to your stomach and vomit so much blood that your clothes stick to you from it. Hit you in the head with a brick till you plummet. If y'all don't like me, you can suck my dick till you numb it. And all that gibberish you was spitting, you need to kill it. Cause your style is like dying in my sleep, I don't feel it. Cause any man who would jump in front of a minivan for 20 grand, a bottle of pain pills and a mini thing, it's fucking crazy. You hear me? Huh? It's fucking crazy. Hello? Hi. Cause any man who would jump in front of a minivan for 20 grand, a bottle of pain pills and a mini thing, it's fucking crazy. You hear me? It's fucking crazy. I'm ice grilling you, staring you down with a grim to grim. I'm Eminem, you're a fag in the women's gym. I'm Slim. The shady is really a fake alias to save me with in case I get chased by space aliens. A brainiac with a cranium pack full of more uranium than a maniac Saudi Arabian. A highly combustible head, spasmatic, strapped to a Craftmatic adjustable bed. Laid up in the hospital in critical condition. I flatlined, jumped up and ran from the mortician. High speed, IV full of Thai weed. Looking Chinese with my knees stuck together like Siamese twins, joined at the groin like lesbians. Pins and needles, hypodermic needles and pins. I hope God forgives me for my sins. It probably all depends on if I keep on killing my girlfriends. Cause any man that would jump in front of a minivan for 20 grand, a bottle of pain pills and a mini thing, it's fucking crazy. You hear me? Huh? It's fucking crazy. Listen.
Back with the flyest material.
That's me.
I am Mighty Trilogy. Back with the funky beats.
Packing this third eye versus you a cyclops. They trading they high tops for nice size white rocks. Words in my right, then pass my left ear. Your style is ass out like the Bulls of next year. Fear this veneer, you guess none like virgins. Who that cat splurging instead of rehearsing? Tough guys, degentrify your high-rise. Looking more like Ronald than the fucking Fry Guys. Go on uptown, fucking senoritas. In Taco Bell screaming, Viva Gordite! Bring all your dogs, I give them rabies. They never had a chance like my two aborted babies. Got Pope John Paul II, brain of Satan. Have your vegan girlfriend cooking up bacon. All my bitch with that shit that you hit. Smoke my split with your correspondent bifida.
My 9 is lifting you 6 feet when I spray rounds. Hit you with 12 shots in midair and 4 more on the way down. It's 8 strays grazed through a kid's hair on the playground. You lay down on a stretcher.
Get carried away now.
No pun intended. Hop out of your whip and leave it unattended before I whip out this gun and end it. Unless you want it, then it with bullet holes any minute. Cause I can leave your infinite full of those, even if someone's in it. Snap the airbag, hit the corner and park it. Corner to market, I got it tied up in a chair and gag. Bitches get smacked and grabbed by the hair and drag like cave women while I'm grave digging with Marilyn Mann.
If you got a bowl of hash, better cash it. You got a satchel, flash it. I'ma take your last hit.
And if you spitting wax shit on the microphone, I'ma snatch it out of your hand so fast I'ma detach it.
So if you got a bowl of hash, you better cash it. Got a satchel, flash it. I'ma take your last hit.
I'm flabbergasted off 2 tabs of acid. Threw my baby's mother in the hatchback and latched it.
Eon's whack now. How you think that? Couldn't get on my record if you a straight rap. Desecrate a crate with these rhymes I'll be toting. Let's go back online and jerk off on your motor. My God, stupid mucus from these loose lips. My loose leaf leave your whole persona weak. To the point that you stand up on your feet, best retreat. Best go back in time and steal my whole steed. The quickening, did a brisk at the christening. I'm exercising, doing liftings and twistings. This thing's the nicest. I keep telling you, what the fuck this guy on the corner been selling you?
I'm emailing you at the wrong website, misspelling you. Prank you and put the fear of hell in you. Escape Bellevue, stuff the nurse in the purse. Dispersed like I added too many words in the verse. Slim Shady, a perverted version of birth.
driving off, leaving the murdered virgin in church. The first person who's searching the earth for the motherfucker that pulled the plug when they should have alerted the surgeon first. Get thrown curves and hit with your own words. Leave me alone, bitch. I get on my own nerves. And if I don't got two balls and a middle finger to throw up, I'm taking off both shoes and sticking each middle toe up. I bite your motherfucking style. Just to make it fresher. Just to make it fresher. Slim Shady, brain dead like Jim Brady. I'm an M80. You little like that Kim lady. I'm buzzing, dirty dozen, naughty rotten rhymer. Cursing that you play is worse than Marty Schottenheimer. You whacking in the motherfucker you bitch your style from. You ain't gonna sell 2 copies if you press a double album. Admit it, fuck it. While we coming out in the open, I'm doing acid, crack, smack, coke, and smoking dope then. My name is Marshall Mathers, I'm an alcoholic. I have a disease and they don't know what to call it. Better hide your wallet, cause I'm coming up quick to strip your cash. Bought a ticket to your concert just to come and whip your ass. Bitch, I'm coming out swinging so fast that'll make your eyes spin. You getting knocked the fuck out like Mike Tyson. The proof is in the pudding. This that's the Sean Holman. I'll slit your motherfucking throat worse than Ron Goldman. So when you see me on your block with 2 blocks screaming fuck the world like Tupac, give a fuck. Talking that shit behind my back, dirty Mac and telling your boys that I'm on crack. I just don't give a fuck. So put my tape back on the rack. Go run and tell your friends my shit is whack. I just don't give a fuck. But see me on the street and duck, cause you gon' get stuck, stolen, snuck. Cause I just don't give a fuck. I'm nicer than Pete, but I'm on a search to crush a milk bone. I'm everlasting. I melt vanilla ice like silicone. I'm ill enough to just straight up dish you for no reason. I'm cold in the snow season when it's 20 below freezing. Flavor with no seasoning. This is a sneak preview. I dish your magazine and still won't get a weak review. I make your freak leave you. Smell the Folgers crystals. This is lyrical combat. Gentlemen, hold your pistols. But I form like Voltron and blast you with my soda missiles. Slim Shady. Eminem was the old initials. Extortion, snorting, supporting abortion. Pathological liar, blowing shit out of proportion. Delunious, zanious, spontaneous, sporadic. Impulsive thinker, compulsive drinker. Addict, half animal, half man. Dumping your dead body inside of a fucking trash can with more holes than an Afghan. So when you see me on your block with 2 blocks screaming fuck the world like Tupac, I just don't give a fuck. Talking that shit behind my back, dirty Mac and telling your boys that I'm on crack. I just don't give a fuck. So put my tape back on the rack. Go run and tell your friends my shit is whack. I just don't give a fuck. But see me on the street and duck, cause you finna get stuck, stolen, snuck. I just don't give a fuck. Somebody let me out this limousine. I'm a cage demon, on stage screaming like Rage Against the Machine. I'm convinced I'm a fiend, shooting up while this record is spinning. Clinically brain dead, I don't need a second opinion. Fuck dropping the jewel, I'm flipping the sacred treasure. I bite your motherfucking style just to make it fresher. I can't take the pressure, I'm sick of bitches. Slicking nagging bosses bitching while I'm washing dishes. In school I never said much, too busy having a head rush. Doing too much rush, had my face flushed like red blush. Then I went to Jim Beam, that's when my face sprayed. Went to gym in 8th grade, with the women's swim team. Don't take me for a joke, I'm no comedian. Too many mental problems got me snorting coke and smoking weed again. I'm going up over the curb, driving on the median. Finally made it home, but I don't got the key to get in. So when you see me on your block with 2 blocks screaming fuck the world like Tupac, just don't give a fuck.
Yo, what's good? This is Apathy of the Demigods, Army of the Pharaohs, Perestroika. You're now checking out Take It Personal with my homies Phila Flav, Kevlar, and DJ 360, playing classic music for shittier times.
I feel energetic enough to jettison right off the planet. Come back down to Earth and splash in the Atlantic. Deeper than in Atlantis and navigating the Nautilus. I'm aeronautic as NASA with data of astrologists. You can't swallow this, I'll never be eaten. Defeated or beaten, as long as I'm breathing, I'm never retreating. The street sweeping, heat seeking, beat freaking, deep being got you weak creeps fleeing if you caught sleeping. I slaughter, slice, saute, slay, dice, mic. Display nice, tight lyrics whenever I recite. I'll damage your physical, whether minimum or maximum. Spinning them and spitting at them till my raps flatten them. Pluck platinum blacks from walls and fucking smash them into pieces so small a microscope couldn't pack them in. I'll back them in the corners with powerful forces. Devour their corpses and carve them with corkscrews. Force crews to lose when I nail them like horseshoes. Better pay dues cause I spray dudes like J. Rule's mind with rhymes so ahead of my time. 8 planets rotate around the earth instead of 9. Cause I destroyed the earth with a verse in the past, which is now the present time, so prepare for the blast. When it's all said and done, all the MCs are smashed. The demigods stand as the last in their class. Cause I'm every MC, it's all of me. That's the way it is, where you gotta be. Yo, I'm every MC, it's all of me. That's the way it is, where you gotta be. Yo, I'm every MC, it's all of me. That's the way it is, where you gotta be. I'm every MC, it's all of me. That's the way it is, where you gotta be.
My birth certificate reads, Earth's most descriptive MC. My death certificate will read I'm dead. Quit listening to me. But while I'm here, I use the planet as a platform to plant panic and faggots and bash them with a mask on. My stamina's twice more to boost. I persuaded Anakin from the light side towards the truth. So panic and fright when handing me mics, wars ensued. From the mic, Lord, your family likes more than you. Your dad grins when I nurse you to trauma. Cause my ad-libs are iller than any verse you could conjure. Megahertz will persecute you with honor. Weathermen will take it one step further and murder your mama. Climb the highest mountain, spit bottomless venom, shot it with rhythm. I don't get problems, I give them. My skin is made of the sharpest and thinnest blades. My notebook's more amazing than the one Guinness made. That's right. So when I rock what's not to like, I use your rhymes as an example of what not to write. Your faction is nothing. They'll get chewed for the hell of it. If rapping was fucking, your whole crew would be celibate. Copyright will shit 1,000,000 words before your first sentence drops, or before my double engine stops, whichever comes first. But I'm determined to serve y'all with permanent words, murdering germs by avoiding the most obvious methods. My hobby is catching, and you can't dodge the intrepid. 'Tis the season, I'll cease you breathing through your chest. That's not a threat, it's the reason I was sent.
Check. Where we at? Check, yo. Big C Dub, the high exalted, the one the world lost all hope for, the most dope lord, the one that Christ ghost wrote for. You're checking out Take It Personal with my people, Philip Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Yeah, touch that dial.
I'ma tell you off the bat what this jam is about. It's about stealing people's shit and leaving them assed out. Whether stranger or relative, a friend or a foe, I like jacking motherfuckers when I need some dough. I ain't the type of individual to hold the job, but rather snatch a sucker's chains with the gold involved. Ain't working at McDonald's, you can suck my dick. Matter of fact, give me a burger and the keys to your whip. Now I'm driving around town in a brand new Maxima. See a hitchhiker, bam, now I got a passenger. Asked him where he lived while I looked at his gear. He told me it was close and I should make a left here. Dude was looking busted, but he had a nice watch. Some shit that I was liable to gaffle and rock. So I said, hold up, and parked the car on 5th and said, the watch and your money, bitch, run that shit. I want them color TVs and all your ugly fucking clothes. A burger with fries. I want that diamond ring. I want the money in your pocket. I want a strawberry shake to go. Yo, check it out.
Yo, the rhyme excursions touch minds like brain surgeons. Feel the lyric tear gas, even on clean versions. No profanity, goddammit, hard like granite to the utmost. I'm butter on rye, always high but play the low post. I stretch to go the distance, yo, my lungs are mad elastic. I'm dope on plastic like flex and always keep it classic. Expressions in the facial, I want Rachel from Caribbean rhythms. I hit them with a batted flow pattern, a circle Saturn twice. I'm nice on ice, the line slice your dome and separate rhymes from poems. My life, ain't trying to see no Grammy or Oscar. Best believe the styles will rub off like pasta on people. Yo, check dilated evidence, the influential rock rhymes in sequential format. You see the doormat. If you acting disaccordingly, something to the effect, the fat boys and disorderlies.
From He-Man to She-Ra, Battle Cat to Cringer, MIDI evil messenger, West Coast Avenger. Take it to the street, battle me, that's a fucking sin. Go one round with Mad Child, you'll be sucking wind. Snapping handcuffs just from deep concentration. Then I broke out the bus, a mental hospital patient on the weekend pass, but I still come sick. Psychopathic, you're dealing with a deranged lunatic. Soon to kick your teeth in and then go berserk. Even Van Gogh looked at me and said you're one piece of work. So I said lend me an ear, cause I'm the state of the art. First I'll feast on your brain and rip your body apart. There's a part of your heart stuck in between my fangs. Wrap a rope round your neck and you still couldn't hang, cause you're way off track. You need realignment, murdering masterpieces in solitary confinement.
Keep your backside open like the English Channel. I rock the short shot, I keep it hot like flannel. I'll survey your panel, put my foot up in your anal. You think it can't happen? Kid, cause I'm rapping. Ain't no gun clapping. Cut the jaw jack and let the joints get shot and see who it is not. Then kick off your shoes, jump off my jock, and check the new style Whitey Ford's prone to rock. Once upon a time, not long ago, before hip-hop was made for the radio. An MC show had to co-rock the masses. Used to wear a Kango with the clear gazelle glasses. So bang bang boogie, up jumped the party. Someone clapped off and scattered everybody. Drunk off Bacardi, high off the trauma. It's death from above, the lava star bomber in the squadron. I break formation, I get New York love like my name's King's son. I teach the rock bells till they break the dawn. A steady puffin' L's, a fight hell like Spawn. My moves are animated, my crew's reinstated, while you catch suspensions up in my dimensions. We can ease tensions or we can get rowdy, so I'ma keep it on the love and do my duty like howdy.
Say kids, what time is it? Time is it?
What's the time? Sometime in NY, perhaps in a Decepticon era, like 7 or 8 grades up from fitting clocks together. Rappers after school but get chased by rival letters and skateboards and truck cars and rails. Funny shapes of grip tape. I owned a Mark Rogowski. I rode a goofy footed. Sicker, I learned to ollie on Coke 4 or 5 malt liquor and that's it. For me it got not any more acrobatic, but we pedal around Manhattan for lack of better action. One kid is a point man in Pakistani bodega. He sold those loose camel and built it to underages. Smoke them on the promenade, water balloons drop, hit car, run from cops, skate quick. Basically both on the location and laugh cause it feels dangerous. Daily vacation under the Brooklyn Bridge, across on the Brooklyn Bank, show up uninvited. Some kids are drinking beer tonight, they're excited. Brooklyn Tech, Brooklyn Friends, Stuyvesant, plus rich kids, thug wannabes and hippie chicks on some escapist shit. We felt the separate factions and cliques trading places and formed our own section comprised of Nike uptowns, born on mediocre skaters. It's like this, yo, this kid Ivan made the trek from Rose Island for a plastic cup of cold duck in a relaxed social environment. He jetted from this section when the meathead started wildin'. This aesthetic wasn't their style, so they used bats to redesign it. Homecoming, 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 homecoming. Sometimes it was good, sometimes it was just a moment of these will be the definitions and other stimulus that cause your growing. Homecoming, 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 homecoming. Sometimes it was good, and other times contradicted, but no matter where I stood, I still managed to stand. The last time I laughed this hard, I was a child. It was the type of giggle that would make a young mother smile. I can't remember the why, but the wallpaper patterns had me running in circles, trying to defend my Saturn. Just me and my box of Machiavellian cheese. All I really want to do is show you my disease. She didn't have the courage to kiss me goodnight, but I'ma give you my word that everything will be alright. Like what the fuck, this phone is disconnected. Just my luck, I need advice before my love gets misdirected. Yes, it's just another symptom of, just another victim of the warfare and those caught between Shawn and the Did I mention the drugs that used to make us spew forth? Carried barely half the pleasure of a pack of Newports. Breathe it in, breathe it out, what it really be about. I'm trying to lose and elude all excuses to scream and shout. Every moment I spent wishing my parents back together would have been better lent to preparing me for the weather. Rocking my t-shirt that reads whatever, all in an effort to relieve the pressure. That Minnesota good sleep. This wood is cheap and now fire's back in style. If I had better teeth, I would try to crack a smile. Well, here I am, Mr. Typical, ridiculously meticulous when painting pictures of pitiful. And little did I know, and less did I care, they would chew up and swallow all that I threw out there. It's not fair, screams the one without a voice. Arm that boy, tell him to aim at the ones that got all the toys. Homecoming, 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 homecoming.
Would you coin it, for lack of better terms, as almost like alternative backpack
I would accept
underground.
I would accept all of those bullshit terms,
Right.
But I would never coin them. You know, and that's the thing that I don't think that people, and I think people understand now, but I don't think that people really understood is that I'm just a kid who grew up in New York City. Like, you have to understand the Stretch Armstrong and Bobbito era. It was about being on the vanguard. It was about experimentation. We all came up in a scene, and I'm not talking about white kids. I'm talking about
everyone.
black kids, white kids, Puerto Rican kids, Asian kids. It was there. We came from a really fertile scene in the mid '90s to late '90s that prided itself on being in the vanguard because there was no money yet. You know, there was no money. Come up here and prove that you're not just a dude in music, but that you're somebody who's going to leave their mark. And also, we come from a community of graffiti writers. We come from a community of people who taught us that style was supposed to be unique and different, and it was supposed to be yours.
I'll take 7 MCs, put them in a line, shoot them until they close to get my wisdom teeth pulled. From here on out, I'm grabbing these rappers by their fates and throwing their destinies out into that lake. And as the earth shakes and as the snakes eat, I found my birthplace on top of that break beat. The beat breaks while I drink a red Stripe to get my head right. Maybe put some life into this dead mic. You fuckers got nerve. You're lost between mold and the mildew. If you spit that verse with bullets and tits, I wouldn't feel you. This plant can't grow without the nurturing and nutrients. So on I carry between the Aryans and Nubians, holding a handful of that Minnesota pork. And if I ever blow up, I wanna fuck you know my steam. Let it rain, let it rain. Let the water run off of the brain. Let the drops hit my shoulders and leave permanent stains. Let one solo drip touch my heart to symbolize what it contains. Restrain these thoughts to stay locked in my dark side. Let the bumper hit the pavement, pull away and let the sparks fly. Let the children have reason to laugh instead of needing to craft ways and passages to see their last days.
Me and wild animals are concerned that infantile past obliterating. Rate life on a scale of chorus boy. Sing your diatribe to diabetics. Bet if me and you had to breathe the same oxygen, you choke and foam cause I your headphones. And little men in black skipping around and jump on dick saying, yo champ, keep the heads nodded. I keep heads still. Steal moments from opponents walking a fine fabric of time between Nietzsche and Ice Cube. Fuck all of y'all, never like any y'all in the first place. Punch face, dickhead, step on foot, burn the bridge, rape pillage, take money. I saw your scribbles in the back of your last release. Haha, funny. You bring your marbles, I'll bring mine. When our egos and balls collide, it has some pre-written battle rhymes. But no, everything is cool, cold, icy, happy, glamorous. Let's all drink semen and sing we are the world. I am the world, but I'm the whirlpool where all these fools get killed. Kilogram, kill your ass, and you bitch made like a quilt. Yeah, I can drop down and begin it with Neanderthals and jellyfish. The revolutionary evolutionist, let me be the tooth fairy. Cause when it comes down to biting, I'll make damn sure everybody gets royalties and rock parliament beats instead of jail tracks. Shit, if I ever gave a fuck, I gave it away a long time ago. Only time will tell them do time until it's over to them. The parody, see my parables, paragraphs, and MC paper done. The world is my stage, the stage presence for everyone.
Alright, okay. Can I get a quarter or something? A little hungry, you know what I'm saying? Alright, okay. I need a Lucy.
Walk into the store with a pocket full of nickels. In a city full of horns, jackhammers, and rape whistles. The alley cats manipulate the blocks with gutter magic. Today my heart beats only at a habit. Check it, it's like my man just used to keep an ox between his teeth. Said he could spit it with pinpoint accuracy if there was beef. We chuckled out loud. Still the thought of it intrigued me. So now I keep a jackal under my tongue to spit with related reasoning. The earthworm, turbulent murder, burnout, Gerber, baby, no-brainer, memoir, stardom. Alarm, pardon the old buzz deader. Robert Crumb, ugly, dumb image, barely sprung, barely no grimace, nearly cut cherry blood spigot, wrist back in high school. Now it's like with a millipede, pedagogue, pirate, navigate cities, some systems, urbanite turbines, twisted pistons, termites that infect 30 village. There's roaches in the pillars, spill over and crawl across commuter, clean wingtips and loafers. It's the theme park I built, pocket full of nickels for cigarettes, gum and milk. Bitterness, love, and violence. I'm writing a petition to have smoking as a sport in the 2002 Summer Olympic Games. Wanna sign it? Now look like Jux germs dragging a gavel knee deep in a maggot hatchery. Operation capture flag by any means. If this means anything at all anyway, it's a riddle. Walk into the store with a pocket full of nickels.
Hey, yo, excuse me, yo, can I borrow $1, something, nickel?
Yo, Highness the Rebel, Your Highness, with $7 Esoteric, speaking real words. Speak on it, kid.
Yo, I touch the mic like a savage. The esoteric dactyls, rap styles beyond average, to say the least. I'm slaying beasts with the right plan. I'll take a hype man and beat him with the mic stand. You're like, damn, I better get a resource. I'll overpower 3/4 of your police force. You're talking to a fugitive, will serve your crew. Fakers on death and come back to murder you. Who raps to the crack of dawn? Who's the droid who destroyed numerous humanoids like atom bombs? You're nothing but a tag along that I be wagging on. 7 else in the cut, what Joe is tapping on. The 3,000, me I'm just lounging, waiting for a sucker MC to start pounding. You know the deal, so check the cassette. It's esoteric and inspect the deck. What you expect?
They on the microphones banging.
7L and esoteric, speaking real words.
They on the microphones banging.
Inspect the deck.
Yeah. I stash heat, creep past police on the beat. Keep it moving in the mean streets. Out of black sheep, roll deep with the killer bees. Quick on the squeeze, freeze. Nobody move, just hand over the G's. Going with the breeze, everything's peace at ease. Now I'm laid back, counting stacks, twisting the trees. My rap's scorching, way beyond 3rd degrees. Enemies get blown like autumn leaves. Authorities comb the block, I'm peeping they steeds. After me, cause the rhyme's worth about 2 keys. And double that, 4 C's. Fiends fly off the he's, the results more currencies. Then no worry, I strike them down suddenly. Funny how they rush me, must be the money. You hate me or you love me, don't ever me. Trust me, we can make the scene turn ugly. They on the microphones banging.
My format is all that, my concepts refined.
They on the microphones banging.
7L and esoteric, speaking real words.
They on the microphones banging.
My format is all that, my concepts refined.
They on the microphones banging.
From the flex of the wrist. From the flex of the wrist, saying
there's only 50,000 heads that are treated in. The rest are clueless to what real hip-hop music is.
Now, what I expect's been lost on some bias shit. Them same rap jams is what slams on the radio. Do I have to pay my way to be played on 97? When I've been doing this shit on stage since I was 11. I be the underground king, the fighter of low rates. And the promo dates is what the black man hates. Now, to me, I should be platinum or at least pushing gold, but I ain't. So I gotta keep my soldiers in the street so we can eat. Hey, this program director at the radio can't feel me. Now he try to jam my shit when I'm trying to be legit. I am the legendary, and I vary like the flavors from Ben and Jerry. One foot is in the street, the other in the studio. Sometimes I wake up late at night and don't know which way to go. Should I settle for 100,000 or keep fighting the public housing or get my young boys out of jail for trying to set the scale? I will prevail on some old real rap shit. I kick for niggas on stage that don't have shit. R.A., what's the lesson for the day, rugged man? Should we ignore the scam that computes the record sales? Hey, we need money right here. Motherfuckers ain't whales.
No doubt, check it out. Now who these kids think they are? Don't sweat those kids. They tried to ruin our careers, but I've been doing this rap stuff for 10 years. I can't remember any time that was worse. They tried to treat me like Heavy D and said I couldn't curse. Get hit up, get your wig split up. Don't matter Foxy Brown or Little Kim, and bet I could tear any freaky bitch up. Leave the spot lit up. The opposite of heaven, that's what we live in. How come these envious cats always be sweating my position? I'm gonna live life to the fullest till I die, that's my religion. We gon' beat down your whole cipher if your freestyle ain't hitting. I could just do on that work, already rugged to .x. I'm top 5 lyrically. If you ain't listening me, you dissing me. 49 wins with no losses. Heavyweights know who the boss is. Disrespect, don't wanna find out what the course is. I make this comeback in 97. Y'all lyricists who hip-hop is your life, get love back in 97. Don't play me, I react violently now in 97. Ignorant minds best to speak silently now in 97. R.A. the rugged man, hated by everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, y'all. That's what I hear. We in here, we in here.
We will be here forever. Do you understand? Forever. Get what I'm saying? Forever, ever.
Behind closed doors, we go to war. All out, heroes turn bitch and have to crawl out, witch, fall out, snitch, switch to out of bounds, shit flip, knock the ball out, danger. Niggas is prone to clear. Behind closed doors, we go to war. All out, heroes turn bitch and have to crawl out, witch, fall out, snitch, switch to out of bounds, shit flip, knock the ball out, danger. Niggas is prone to clear the mall out. What is a scorpion? An animal that stings, shit. I'm like a bat with blood coming out the wings. You should never in your wildest dreams shit on a nigga who resides in the borough of Queens. Strong, wicked, intellects on the celly. Now you getting fucked without the KY jelly. How I made it, you salivated over my calibrated raps that validated my ghetto credibility. Still I be packing agilities unseen. For real, my killing abilities, unclean facilities. For more in the military tactics, I'm seeing extreme confidential. My exterior serene with the potential of a killing machine. Ex-marine, you drag queen, we tag team queens. Finest the alliance defiant, we bag fiends. The fuck you looking in my face for, nigga? I mace mics and then lace the bass for figures.
Damn it, son, I think it's time we had a little man-to-man talking. I heard that you was hand-in-hand walking down the boulevard, middle of the day, with this black chick. Tell me the truth, boy, you could catch a slap quick. Let me get this straight. You're ranting and raving, behaving like a mad dog with rabies because my baby's not white. That ain't right. Pops, it got me puzzled because in the past with the black folks, you never struggled. At least to my knowledge, your knowledge seems to need a little working. That little nigga bitch got you looking like a jerk, and I can't take another minute. You and that black heifer son looking sorta like Tom Willis from the Jefferson Show. What you know about my girl to try and slander? Let me talk a bit and maybe you can understand the situation that I got. Isn't messing with some hottie, cause this woman's taking care of both my mind and my body. Okay, I understand that she's attractive, cause their bodies are just built to be sexually active. The baby making, taking tax money for the welfare. Maybe up on 42nd with the bodies that they sell there. So what's her name? Is it Shanae or Shaquana? Son, she's gotta be a goner. Well, I'm glad to see my father's in my corner. Oh, you think this shit is funny? I ain't joking. That's the last straw, the camel's back has been broken. That's your vision of perfection, that's your clear blue skies through those clear blue eyes. So that's your vision of perfection, that's your vision of perfection, that's your clear blue skies.
What I gotta do, let y'all niggas know. I am the nicest ever.
Straight out the Q-Borough Embassy, the Bronx where it started at. That rap cats with no parts of that. Real living, yeah. We treat paper like the triple K. Stab up the sheet, digging my pen deep into the heart of the white leaders. Premeditated murder from two ingenious minds. They got us aiming at the open space between the blue lines to make my clique the highest, well known like Nike signs. IGR, the sole survivor of this whole culture's decline. While others talk trash, knowing they never had a chance against the verbal avalanche. Regardless of battle stance, soloists and crews be crushed whenever my two-man event. Pale in comparison, glancing hard, but we disregard it. Already knowing you lack the so-called skills we claim to rock with. Rhyme about the same topic, stay shows weak. The songs is corny, step the eye, they'll turn the G off in my name to get them off me. Walk up these stussy like Morley, my team must spark up a symphony. Considered the epitome, I'm styling till you're sick of me. You don't want to cross G and HAZ combined B. Toss up, two W's that be meaning worldwide. One on one it's a landslide, 2 on 2 it's a homicide. Regardless of who's on your side, you get totaled if we collide. I could care less where you reside, I could care less where you reside.
So who's the nicest on the mic, baby?
Too many MCs, not enough mics.
So who's the nicest on the mic, baby?
Too many MCs, not enough mics.
So who's the nicest on the mic, baby?
Too many MCs, not enough mics.
Nicest on the mic, baby?
Too many MCs, not enough mics.
Once the grand strut of stuff, pockets fluff like Jiffy Puff. Inside stuff for my Rashad, know I keep it rough. Blazing for the 2 cent and after black. Once I spit the half to that, shorties form a line at the welcome mat. Garly ways in action, be for your satisfaction. Chicks feel me like attraction, move shoes like foot action. Just a cipher born, be the leader, mic torn. Rhyme, flow, vibration, kill flow like radiation. You know the deal, watch me flip it on the really. Once the guard begin to bomb it all, beware Haji Comet. Plain and simple, I shine like an iced out presidential. Go fronts, be the dental as I smack you in the mental. Deadly flows that'll use a bust a vein in your temple. I go back like a rental. Here y'all are justice Islam for the fam. Got no props to hit you all with the plan.
7XL, the guards been found. Cash clientele, checks out the mail. Sipping, get as well, flipping, bit as well. And the tailor made whips accelerate. Make place while we
720 built 2 circles. It's no fabrication. Chicks with bricks catch the sensation. Spectacular interaction. My raps capture your fascination. Still I maintain finesse. Explain the text. Train the best. Troopers using telekinetic prophetic maneuvers to gain blessing. Pubis and Menelik should die assembled. The rock tight collaboration. Born physical jewel form. Fulfill and manifest. Yes, Jehovah's night. Give the devil stressed out. Sparkle remarkably. Live palatial. Gems glacial. Ladies stay in my facial. Labels pay to keep me laced. Force the short fade. Paid suede soft butter Averex. Turbotron, John intellect. Mental flex connects aspects. Got cream like NASDAQ. Thought the competition don't be abstract. The extra large Mac reacts. 7XL. The gods live well. Cash clientele. Checks out the mail. Sipping in as well. Flipping business well. In a tailor-made whips accelerate. Making pays while we marinate. 7XL. The gods live well. Cash clientele. Checks out the mail. Sipping in as well. Flipping business well. In a tailor-made whips accelerate. Making pays while we marinate.
Her black panties up the antes, which was well spent on. There was cash spent on for porn. Latex worn, it's on. Sting like a thorn in the morn for self-guilt. And think about the ass you killed. For one stone, great cities was built. With terrorists with a twist. Menelik, you must know this. The brand Nubian name will live long in the annals of fame. And if she say she don't get down, well, that's game. She ran the same shit yesterday with Bird from what I heard. Over on A5 or up at the tomb. What's a nigga to assume if you lead me to the room? It ain't all cool, I still wild out and pee in the pool. The cat went fool from a thing that was in high school. I'm international, passport, onslaught with flyer miles. The red lights of Amsterdam, exotic chicks from Suriname. Haha.
In the house. Yeah, it's like I was saying. Things the same all over, no matter where you come from. East Coast, West Coast.
Yo, what's good, y'all? This is Master Ace, Brooklyn, New York, and you're tuned in to Take It Personal Radio. Real hip hop, let's go.
Yo, I make greenbacks of mean tracks. It seems that life ain't nothing but fat cars and cream stack. 2 stories high, I wouldn't wanna die. Poor, broke, and lonely, no joke. I'm only a hop, jump, is hip from 30. Gotta get my hands dirty if I wanna see cash is gone last. I hit you with a blast, straight from the heart, you wish the math. Gotta go for broke without a cast. Ain't shit changed but nickels and dimes to G notes. We floats and plush rides and crush prides and jack fakers. Crack makers never left me. Neighborhood, cash rules everything except me. That's what cream mean, it don't rule a mind. On Valentine's Day, nigga, you still couldn't find the heart to try to step to. Fuck with, mess with, you desperate. Stop booking and let's get all this dough like Pillsbury, and I still bury whack rappers. In 96, kid, I feel very confident it's my year too. And my tongue will tear you. Keep rolling and doing, son, I hear you. What you gonna do when your game gets cold? What you gonna do when your mind gets old?
The slogan of ghetto dwellers and such. The phrase of an organized bank rush. Sitting on top of the dome like Al Capone, intercepting drug carriers and taking it home. Popularity can make you a buck, but Nick, that shit's luck. Solidify your cash, yo, the biggest guy got tooken out. The bit caught a disease called the plague Socrates. Now who's got the G's? Desperado. Getaway cars hitting the throttle. Pinching diamonds the size of the lotto. Any kind of hesitation, 25 to life you get. Come out kicking Carlito cause you can't resist. In your world, wife and kids become the minority. Cause yen, francs, marks, and dollars are priority. On stage fronting as if the mic makes all your cream. But for the time paid off the Sandman and saw your dream. Quit it, you in it for the cash, admit it. Cause I did it and never gave a but rap critics realize Corleone style. I know some desperate with only mothers for a 7-digit figure. Don't you get it?
Bust out money over there, whipping on the street like he just don't care. His flamboyancy annoying, ignorant Nick figure he gon' be rolling all his life being the big bad bold motherfucker. What? Selling drugs, you ain't nothing but a sucker. Carefree mode, your mind mad mushy, intelligence all fuzzy. Get shot, street Nick forgot who was he. Hit up or put things in perspective. Do right, don't defy laws of life and be deceased or arrested. Mastermind design you had through a science with a madman dream of a major alliance. Your world revolves around gold cars and diamonds, sluts and scars, bragging behind bars till wake up call, face off the jail bully, taking your manhood as though you had a come home, see your man. Now the lies arise, telling your man
sipping a brew. 2 ways you got screwed by the system and a stiff one. Mental swollen, your manhood stolen. Rectum got dug out for the price of rolling.
Baby, roll with me. Baby, you will see how
Ladies and gentlemen.
Lord Radio and Hellbop on the Bay Bridge faded. Trying to find Smiley's house, thank God we made it.
Yo, blunts, broads, and beats, keep it low through the streets. And niggas give them his pounds cause of these dope ass sounds.
We run aground like ships over these beats I flips. The bass is hitting so hard that you'll see these skips.
Well, check it out, make sure it doesn't happen again. I got my grip on it, so turn it up to volume 10.
Volume 10? Word. Like that brother from LA, Lord Radio and Hellbop. Me streaking through the bay, we all city like the mayor. You see my name, I'm more fresh shit than Creed Taylor. The Jeep for international ladies. Like a sailor.
Like a sailor, I get drunk and bust flows to the beat. Like my man Jay, I feel the agony of defeat. Cause sucker chumps wanna test and step like we don't know.
We doing shows in San Francisco.
That's right, young rider, got a hit for all you riders. Time to bless another track, we getting rid of the whack.
Right, we put them in the back with the other Tap and Z shit. Beats hit hard, make the trolleys do ollies. Old folks grab the collies and vacate the bay. See a name in Northern Light.
That's Love and Double K, we getting wild for the night. We getting wild for the night. And it all went down on what? Yo, rockin' shows for you and your crew.
We rollin' blunts and doing the do.
Yeah. We doing shows with a mic check. A what?
1, 2. PUTS on the bad foot.
Yo,
come on.
Much love to the Bay.
We be the crew. Guess who? The J-U-R-A-S-S-I-C. Where? In the place to be. It don't stop. We got the rhythm that makes your fingers snap. Crackle. Pop, pop. Fizz, fizz. We're known to give a show plus handle our business. Stress, stress. We destroy. We're known to make noises. We original B-boys. In the flesh. Created to the death. Creates the ill scenes when we manifest. Yes, I feel the vibe.
I feel the vibe too.
Cause it's the butter from the crew. Cause we original who? Wanna tussle. Flex vocal muscle. While we kick the style that busts your blood vessels. With the rhythm. The 96 stylism. Pick up and fill 'em, kill 'em with your vocalism.
I shoot the gift, I'm planning the full split. Vocals are coming thicker than Anna Nicole Smith. Malignant metaphors and ganja state nerves. We conjugate verbs and constipate nerves like you. I'm here to end a conspiracy fearlessly, so you can really see the real MCs at hand. I'm tuna fish on the stick shift. The eclectic, hectic, desperate to set trip.
Ow! Yeah! C. MC. Listen for the beatbox.
This is Micah 9 from the Almighty Freestyle Fellowship.
This is Abstract Rules of Keep the Feel and Project Blow. And you're checking out Take It Personal with my people, Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Around the world.
It's not a problem that I can't fix, cause I can do it with my bag of tricks. They playing for keeps and for kicks, but they building with popsicle sticks instead of bricks. The time ticks, the atmosphere gets thick. I breathe in, it makes me sick to my stomach. If you got any kind of fix, I want it. Sometimes I think they're addicts, haunted, but it's not. It's just me. So I keep on strutting, they keep pushing my buttons, but I'm not about to be pushed over the edge. I made this pledge, now by you, my brother or my sister sledge. Now I know that I'm not your boss, and I'm not trying to floss or come across lost. I wipe the frost until the glass is clear, and I exhaust the possibilities of showing fear. Cause the bigger the scare, the heavier the tear, and the wetter the drop, and then you flood the crops. And we just don't wanna be flooded. We cut it when we can't cut it. We strut it, we stay butted up. We keep it up and cut it up until we gotta shut it up.
How could it take my music for the people who wanna get down? How could it take my music for the people who wanna get down? It ain't a lunchtime I like to miss. I ain't a punchline type of lyricist. And if you had beef, you'd fight with your fists. My people suffer from lack of knowledge and righteousness. Streets so wild, we developed a frown. And the keen sense for knowing when it's going down. Play it cool, say some shit that surprise me. My face don't change. Serious about them chips like a poker game. I come frequently like these Oakland trains. I freestyled it in the show, but never wrote it the same. Aaron Pointer came to rain and say something. Eddie Hayes stays a little ways from me. The West Side combination is legendary. Home studios, cause by any means necessary. Completed projects is my productivity. Give me food, smoke, and electricity. And if the power is ever cut off, I got a generator up in the loft to stay energized. My music finds a way to survive through the times with the cons today. L.A., what a wild place to be. Styles by Ab, Mike, Troy, and ACE.
It's another problem that I can't fix, cause I can do it in the mix. In the mix. In the mix.
Don't let money change ya.
This is a story of a kid, his name is Cisco, who made more money than the Count of Monte Cristo. He lived a lavish style of life, fast money, women, cars, and he liked to frequent bars, pubs, and discos. Made his living as a world-famous rap star. When he first started, Mike respects what he was after. And so he got inside his mind, day and night, and he bright constantly his art and craft he tried to master. Started winning local battles and his rep grew. Gave his crew a reputation as the best crew. And when life would do to him all the cards that was hard, pen and pad, stress relief would be his refuge. Paid his dues doing shows, now he's on track. In the lab, pumping demos, making songs fat. Then he quit his 9 to 5, finally his time arrived when he signed a major label record contract.
Money change ya.
Yo, live and direct to Brick City. Day one from the Artifacts, Boom Squad Fresh. Chilling with Philip Flavor, you heard? You already know. Take it personal.
I had to listen to your clicks tape, written my tape. The last song on the tape, oh what a relief. The music sounded booty and as rigid as tin. So I took it out, then I put my own tape in. Now I'm happy as to me is working out so well. People said I couldn't do it on the mic without L. It's the year too loud, niggas sounding like hell. Put out independent singles, hoping my shit sells. Now back on the scene, I don't bother no one. I roll strictly with the squad who let me do Tang one. All my blacking out is over, it's time to have fun. I be smoking Isabella with this kid named John. Getting blunted up in front of clubs in NYC. We went to this open mic event and got in free. Grabbing all the girlies' booties, taking ecstasy. Cause I'm a wild North nigga and they don't stress me. Turbin J has split the Vega for some light green smoke. And the club security was looking all down my throat. Is it cause I'm tame and I'm always blunted? Security ran down telling me to gut it. It was the moment I feared.
Yo, you can't play this up in here. Take it down 5 times, yo.
This was the moment I feared.
Yo, don't make me take it from you. Put it out and get out, motherfuckers.
It was the moment I feared. Slick Rick. Guess who's back? Ricky Walters. Smooth cap. Raheem Brown.
Yeah. Since we all chillin' and shit, and it's another Arsonist day out, let's flip some shit.
Check it.
Hey yo, you ready for the session?
Yo, no question.
Hey yo, you ready for the session?
Hey yo, no question.
Hey yo, you ready for the session?
Yo, no question.
So yo, get on the microphone with no second guess.
I gets up to a level of higher. I'm setting fires, arsonist, the styles and kicks at 65, so can't retire. The slammable, the flammable, kicked into my rhyme style. I'll be that nigga quick to pull another nigga's fire.
Here we go, another flow. This ain't a disco show. But John Travolta like Menelik, get the picture.
teacher. So let me begin this. I said in and start to make things clear. The rain is gone, so I get on and disappear.
This my type 1 flow, cause my lyrics be kicking. On the real, no bullshit, and you get jacked like a car with a flat tire. My attacks fly a scat liar, arsonist cause a fat fire.
Check it out, I appear coming clear like crystals. If I ain't rhyming, then you gonna hear me whistle. My flow's all fat and hard, so never tender. Hey yo, Q Unique, what's next on the agenda?
Poetical pack a punch like De La Hoya. I'm switching up the format like Justice did LaToya. Slammer like Elijah Warren, rhyming like a marathon, on and on forever. It's the 17th letter coming back.
To shoot the gift and it's a doozy. Like Santa with an Uzi. Come down the chimney with a mic in hand, your kids say Uzi. Then roll out like faxes. Return like taxes. Melt down your waxes to knock you off your axis.
I solve problems like a math teacher. I let my rap reach ya. My style's wild cause I'm the first and the last creature to hurt you. In my circle cause your crew's whack. Go out like Urkel. Did I do that?
Please stop your acting, ain't no faking in my style. You can bring it in because I take one and the mouth. It really doesn't matter, coming hard and coming mellow. I keep my swollen flow man tight from the ghetto.
Hey yo, you ready for the session?
Now you know there's no question.
Hey yo, you ready for the session?
Hey yo, no question.
Hey yo, you ready for the session?
Kid, no question.
Yo, you ready for the session? Since we all chilling and shit.
Yeah, that cat was nice with his. Every time he rhymed, it was like he had advice to give. Even though he had his whole life to live, he got biz at all the open mics he did.
Yeah. I used to peep him at the New Eurekan every weekend. One night he started freaking, these rhymes couldn't believe him. It was like he wasn't even breathing. His performance left the crowd pleased for good reason.
In his neighborhood, trees and bruises, all he knew besides battling crews by 3s and 2s and breezing through. Cause he knew some shit that MCs didn't. Pattern flipping, wordplay and straight spitting.
Freestyle or written, his style was different, far from the norm. No bullshit. Born to get on, but had no direction, no connection. But this one cat was checking
for him. An A&R man that saw him rocking, got him the call so he could call him and talk about his new career. Big rap star, and that was music to his ears.
Here, kid, take my card, give me a ring. I got big plans for us, big plans.
This kid, rock microphones
every day and every night. That's right. When it came to rhyming,
and do the proper flow. Got skills, freestyling.
The kid is nice.
You will be shocked at the lady.
The right of rhyme, rip it up and write the next one.
Yeah, the brothers all that.
You know how that goes. Whenever you think about
out of here, go on, peace, nice,
get the money. Queens get the money. Queens get the money.
Bras get the boot for running little games, trying to play me for my loot. I'm down to split cash with the girl with class, but all you gold diggers can't kiss my.
Queens get the money.
Hey, yo, I'm down to share, but I swear it ain't cause your ass is bad.
Right.
Actually, it's more like the other way around. Around the way girls get up out of my world. Nah, sure, they looking cute with they locks and curls. Searching for Mr. Sexy, rocking diamonds and pearls. Sisters nowadays got their game sewn tight.
Right.
Brothers need to learn to deal and play their cards right. A queen of clubs only wants a king of diamonds. They eyes sparkle when they see your brother shining. I met a queen of hearts once and got played. Didn't make the grade.
Why, Cap?
Cause I'm a spade. Super Spanish fly like a Mickey to a drink.
Right.
I took a sip and started to sing. Couldn't think straight, fell for her. Couldn't see that I was only show and tell for her. My man Marcel know her. He even warned the brother. Tried to school me. But in the midst of it, you know how a fool be. For the kind of fee that I shouldn't trust. All about the dumb-ish drama and lust, yo. I had to cease, tell the sweetheart peace. Get my ish straight, stop living like a beast. Chill for a minute till I find me a earth who really ain't concerned by the brother's net worth, yo.
Queens get the money.
Bras get the boot. Run a little scheme trying to play me for my loot. I'm down to split cash with the ladies with class. But all you gold diggers can kiss my.
Queens get the money.
Bras get the boot.
For running little games, trying to play me for my loot.
I'm down to split cash with the ladies with class.
But all you gold diggers can't kiss my.
Kiss my.
Queens get the money.
They call me J.U.I. I'm just too versatile. I'm on your radio now, so take it personal. Plus I'm from the underground, but now I'm really major. Even with your Kevlar on, you can feel the flavor. See, I'm a hustler, bro, except I work the globe. So every time a 350 move, that's a circle soul. Me and Aaron A, well, we serenade the ladies, so introduce the crazy flow. Take it personal radio.
Sometimes the illest cats don't get record deals. Sometimes the illest cats roam the streets. Underground legends. Cats you never heard of, but everybody know they the nicest. Just for them cats. When I design rhyme in daylight or prime time, I stay tight. I walk the fine line between the MC and the playwright. I represent the underground world, it's a unique scene. There's no record deals, no videos or street teams. I do shows to keep green. I know I'm not a star, man, I'm signed to myself. And my mic's my A&R, man. And 99, I guess it's just a sign of the times. The spotlight that I've been looking for is finally mine. I never thought about the dough when I'm designing my rhyme. Long as I can reach my peoples over vinyl, I'm fine, it ain't about that. I opened up for cats who ain't as dope as me. While I rip the flow, they lip sync the show hopelessly. From heaven I was sent the game to entertain. I might never pimp that 75 to cop the blue Range Rover, but even if I don't remain sober, I'ma score double digits till the fucking game's over.
Signed or unsigned. I'm black and gold wax for black and red. Whether they signed or unsigned. I'm black and gold wax for black and red. Whether they signed or unsigned. I'm black and gold wax for black and red. Whether they signed or unsigned. I'm black and gold wax for black and red. I'm not your average college graduate. I'm a maverick, and right now fucking with me is simply hazardous. I'm on some other shit. Drive the next man crazy, shade, slave into him, cheek and rock Paisley. They turn your whole world upside down with the almighty power of the word and sound. Found in leather-bound books, I treasure like a scripture, then read for pleasure as I measure out the mixture. Then hit 9.9 upon your Richter. You know, Asher will be the permanent fixture to hit you. Direct hit, I'm on target. Every time I blast, I crash the stock market. Y'all get shook, look dazed in confusion. And your reality's only an illusion. So be careful of the words you be using, cause this art could be the start of your conclusion. It's the we wanna rock the conclusion.
We up in here, right now, Yo, who the hell is this? Heavenly body standing firm over the firmament, watching over current events. I build daily to control my circumference, destroying devils that approach with malicious intent. See, I control coalescences, my words cool off and condense into the flow that never relents. And once it torrents, commence straight, flooding intense. Those that know will convert, those that don't are convinced that all of those that approach up in my atmosphere. At the most you fear when J Live comes near. At the least you respect the rhymes that you hear. The beat don't stop until my mind's in your ear.
Yo, holding my head amongst heathenous acts. I plan attacks on cats who lack facts, seeking sacks. Listen, the glory that they seek will fall in their laps. Trying to diss me and my people's all up in your raps. I ain't having that. You know the time is ill raps will be coming correct with the rhymes respect. Due to who, the G to the R-A-B, the seventh letter coming clever as I MC.
Yo, I tend to spend hours on end behind a pen, fending off trends of the time. I blend the rhymes I compile from MOs to molds and freestyles as a juvenile. I got to jot it all down, so now I know how to rock a crowd. I'm in the house, cause this brother not loud, not in doubt and dough. So my mother's not proud, yet she don't even know what to think about it. But she wouldn't understand this, how this man spits colorful words to decorate the canvas and make a head bop in the process. Cause it's a beautiful thing, whoever knew would bring me to such heights. A need to touch mics, a sense of what's tight, and skills to bust right. It all came to light one night. My motto, making heads pop, everything else will follow.
Steadily encouraging hip hop.
Yo, what's up? This is Shawn J from the Mighty Hieroglyphics crew.
Yo, what's up? This is A+ from the Mighty Hieroglyphics crew and the Souls of Mischief. Right now, you're checking out Take It Personal with Philla Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Hey.
I'm sharper than Clive Barker, a Stephen King when I'm authoring evil things. I smoke you like a Marlboro, but I'm a Chiba fiend, puffin' white zombie that make the people dream of cities ago. Around the world twice before I was 20 years old. Fucking slutty assholes and top-notch babes spending money on O. Offering her from me some coke. Listen, baby, I'm a lyricist, that's not my thing. I slang dope, but not pharmaceuticals, super flow. Yeah, numero uno, cause you know the human CAT scan would read your brain. They say he's insane. Listen to my raps, man, colder than zero. I freeze the rain. Hail Mary, we remain. Don't care if we front page on the Rolling Stone. It's in my chromosomes to hold my own. Rock till I'm overthrown. I'm jackhammering raps and stone walls, and I won't fall victim. Draw quick, I'm awesome, incredible, federal, like 40 water, hotter than an orgy. Spot a corny nigga from a mile away. Yeah, East Side, Oakland, raised me that way. I got my 3 eyes open, get played like a saxophone, fracture bones, knees, thighs, head, and keep firing when I hear sirens.
Find your own, try to find your own before your time is gone. See me all dying alone. I never been the one that crime condone. But who the fuck am I to imply what you decide is wrong? Give a fuck about what side you on, or your gun when it kills. Niggas keeping it real, don't pay none of my bills. Still I keep at it to feed my weed habit. No seeds and sticky green, please, I don't need acid.
We developing this rap shit. You got to understand. Me redeveloping this rap shit. Me redeveloping this rap shit. You got to understand. Me redeveloping this rap shit. You got to understand. Material. Hey yo, what up? It's the real Ryu, Demigod, Styles of Beyond, with my peoples, Philla Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Take it personal.
It was 11:33, just waking up to write. Got plans to meet my man at the jam tonight. Got a call from Tiger Chan, he said, yo, my car broke down, meet me at the bus stop. About 5, I'll be ready when I'm done. 4:22, turn 21, so you know. Doing my shades to block the rays from the sun. I stepped out the door, now my day's begun. So I'm walking down the block, thinking about that girl Brittany. Knowing that I'm going to the club to get tipsy. If I step out of line, would you soon forget me? I don't know, I'm dazed and confused like a hippie. Waiting on the corner for the 4-door Honda. Pick me up, hit the Swiss seat reclining. Go, I hear the horn blowing from these girls behind us. I turn around and look, and they got it obnoxious. They recognize the face, can we get your autograph? Yo, I turned back and argue when we started to laugh. We got a show to do tonight, that's what I yelled out the window. They pulled up on the side with a pen and paper info. One had pretty eyes with the buttermilk complexion, so I ran it down the line with the directions. Yo, every time we got a jam to make, we make sure the beat nice, so dig up in the crate. Once the vibe is straight, we pack in the place. It's the S.O.B. Put the needle on the plate. What? Put the needle on the plate. Put the needle on the plate.
Wait, back it up, easy back it up. Wait, back it up, easy back it up. Wait, back it up, easy back it up.
What's going down around town? What? Liquid. Don't underestimate the reach. Here comes that city brother who lives by the beach. Defari, work for Liquid Organized. Dodger hats and snowboard shades, camouflage my eyes. Hustle to survive. The Les McCann man stands grand and work with 225. This here's the second smash, the album the third. The trilogy will be heard from Toronto to Pittsburgh. Hey yo, Ev, do we got retail in Afghanistan? Man, I don't know, but I know we got Japan. Word up, we all over the states, man, doing this for the MCs and DJs. The vertebrae, without the B-boys, hip-hop wouldn't be here to this very day. And that's my word, we trying to blow like the Hindenburg. Swerve legalized dope in the form of vinyl. This ain't the final or the last blast, kid. I'm throwing heat on the map for the underground massive.
No doubt, predicting far ahead, what will set the party off. No doubt, yeah. Predicting far ahead, what will set the party off. No doubt.
Jam like a tech with correct technique. 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 Jam like a tech with correct technique.
Hey yo, for real B, I heard heard some niggas don't like my shit, they just frontin'. But it's all good, watch me flip the script and start headhunting. Reaching deep inside the door stores, buff you out like hydro, tear you up like Ogo. Until these niggas be like, damn, attack thriller, fall from a cat pillar or your average crack dealer. Just on some next shit, they got me out when it's time to wreck shit. I had you feeling this on some funk master flex shit. Hot like the station and the year, now siguiente, vende. You going with the wind, blowing up like Cohete, vende. Never knew the flow was versatility, but still it's roughing up the critics, hard like acrylic. You feel it? Good, I'm feeling it too. So what I'm about to do is kick a few new joints. Blow like the woo, there's a storm you like Clue. Keeping it in the streets, catching jamming like a tech with correct techniques.
Jam like a tech with correct techniques. So analyze me, surprise me, but can't magnetize me. Scanning while you're planning ways to sabotage me. I'll leave 'em froze like heroin in your nose.
Crushing weight of the tyrant's passage had left nothing unmarked.
You get split in fucking half, but I call him the hologram wrath. But I am the center inside the placenta of math. You clash with cyanide gas and die fast. Rhythmical equivalent of solids, liquids, and gas. We smash your sinus with the power of Lord Titus. But I am the virus inside of the iris of Cyrus. Upon papyrus, I kill snipers and biting vipers and strangle you with the organs of riders who try to fight us. Call me your highness and sip the blood from the phoenix, who's guilty like the Jews in the crucifixion of Jesus. Murder the heathens and perish in the pit of cobras. Word is born, my rhyme form into a swarm of locusts. Provoke us and face the zodiac killers. 5 samurai, do or die, fire spitters. Heavy hitters from the lands of Sudan. Killer Dale, Shambhala, I call the hologram. What?
And sells his corpse in the north, spent to the opening of a sealed labyrinth. You was lost in a different symphony. Skin retard, street of Menchie. Didn't ask for this world, it was complimentary to my righteous entry within. On the tree of life where consciousness began. Complex is my last phrase, a message was coded in with the appropriate pen. Dressed in sovereign colored gin. Descendant of the capital, I'm Ken. We respect for the moon. Let the sun shine behind her. Meditate to attain a state of nirvana. Refine the minds of the miners to the strength of a yoga. Stretching in China. The ponder on the wisdom from the old comedic genre. It's the master builder. Cemented jewels to fill ya. Control your lowest spirit desires that might kill ya. Or old Morris. Talk out the street thesaurus. Take you into the chorus through the glass eye horrors.
He had been the biggest juggernaut in human history, rolling over everything, over governmental form, over rituals, over religions, casual and religions intense.
All religions fear me down. My strikes are fatal to your style. It's infantile like prenatal. Your mic's a child. It's getting fucked for the wild pedophile. With blonde crest like guys spitting violence, pectoral. So suck my genitals. It's punk bitch. I'm the general. Cock the verb out chemicals and leave you bloody like menstrual. Cycles, my rap rifle blast open any beat you go. Virtuoso flows like the ocean through an archipelago.
At a glance, till my battle stands. Rattles camps like an avalanche. Crabs don't have a chance. You're sick of bands. Spend your cash advance. Grabbing the lance to try to joust with the conqueror. Stomping the pawns and sponsor ya. Onto the crucifix. I chew your crucifix like Mucilix. Or computer chips. Who can diss the pugilist? Rappers tried. And now they calcify the fit formaldehyde. Your valves can alcify the scalp hides. My name's italicized to chastise. Replicants and nexus six of excellence. Residence malevolence. Devastating regiments. Ever since I supplied a diatribe of cyanide. You revive whom you idolize. I finalize death threats. You recollect the pterodactyl. Court is now in session. Motherfucker, drop the gavel.
Knowledge is ties me to defining me spiritual. Amimu, Senu, come sit to Neville like oracles of Delphi when he's spoken riddles. Mortals refer to me as heterosexual, for exposing the secrets of the sands while I'm blessing you. My presence here is principle like Hermetic philosophies of reparation and for payment for stolen legacy. So hail on me, to army of the pharaoh. Like my act, I seek truth through the tarot, choosing the teachings of Netta over that of the devil, and trading places with Sankofa to hear my ancestors echo. Commending thoughts to lay before me the facts that led me to the holy near the temples of Karnak.
The old voice did not completely mask an underlying violence. Knowing that such individuals would be linked by powerful bonding lines not readily available to the common awareness, others might observe such linkages and plot the consequences, but the linked ones would dance to unconscious music.
All right, wrapping it up. Episode number 60, Indie Tribute Part 2. Guys, I'll tell you what, man. Between the first volume and this volume, it's quite a collective that we've got here now. Such a monumental part of the hip-hop culture. Really paved the way for a lot of artists who are still having successful careers today.
This episode is really like 2 episodes in one. So we really wanted to kind of wrap up the whole indie tribute, so that's why it's a little longer than we normally do. Well, actually, no, we usually do long episodes, but
Yeah.
this in particular is a long one. Kev, you know what I remembered? That you did not rattle off any athletes that rock 60 this episode.
Josh Beckett. Oh, fuck. No, it's 61.
Chuck Menelik, who actually almost injured, or not almost injured, he did injure, almost retired Frank Gifford with one of the most...
Oh, it was awful. Brutal hit.
One of the most iconic tackles images in all of football. So, who else? There's someone else.
Otto Graham.
Otto Graham, that's right.
Otto Graham.
Was that Otto
Giants?
Graham from
Giants?
the Field of Dreams? Oh, what was that guy? Otto.
That's fucking Moonlight Graham.
Moonlight Graham, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yo, they're actually gonna play a game this year in a recreation of the Field of Dreams Stadium. It's going to be Yankees White Sox. I think it's probably around the All-Star break.
I was going to say, Andre looks like he wants to Jeffrey Epstein himself right now.
I mean, come on. Damn.
Andre wishes he was fucking Harvey Weinstein right now with his baseball talk.
Oh, my God.
That's how
It's your
bad
least
this is
favorite
to him.
thing of all time.
But what was my favorite thing of all time? This was a great interview, man. I was really happy to
what a great dude.
have Shawn J, man. Just talk and
I don't think I have to think that none of us knew that story, and the listeners, there's no way they knew some of those things that he said.
That he just went in and went to a 9 to 5
just that and working with Mos and just how things came about is
The
really
beat nut
really
stuff.
interesting. The beat.
You're only going to get
All
that
that
here.
stuff.
You're only going to get that here. You
Yep.
get that nowhere else.
But that's what hip hop's all about, man. It's all these stories. We're sharing it with like-minded people. It's all good.
And I'm telling you, man, that Artifacts joint. I know I keep going back to it, but that was an
You were
awesome,
pretty hard.
awesome
You're like,
jam.
yeah, it's the best one. Wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah,
wrong side of the tracks.
Well, it's right there though. It's right there. Wrong side of the tracks is great.
You know, it also reminds me of the indie era, but on talking about the wrong side of the tracks, but on the total other end of the spectrum, is fucking annoying ass DJ Clue screaming all over his fucking tapes.
He kind of started all that, didn't he?
Yeah,
but I don't think that was indie.
What does it do with indie? What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying it paralleled on the time frame. Like we had the indie backpack stuff, and then the Clue shit was really heavy around this time as well.
Are you a one tissue man, or do you do two, just in case?
All right, yeah, okay, fuck it. Oh, it's always jerk off jokes. Why don't you go fuck yourself, you piece of shit? Anyway,
that woke you up.
Those sad tissues or happy tissues?
Fuck you guys. I'm out.
That's
Peace.
why he did it. Get you woken up.
For real. Jesus Christ.
Anyway, we got a lot of stuff coming up on the future episodes. I hope you guys appreciated episode 60. We're going to be thrown into 61 in no time, and a few nice little treats down the road.
The Josh Beckett episode, bitches.
Coming your way, bitches.
Fucking
Next episode should be
knuckle
baseball
balls.
season. We'll have Stu Stone back on, and Dre will
We should.
Yeah.
We should,
I'll
man.
be like
I
chewing baseball gum from the packs.
I told y'all that I just watched it recently, right?
Yeah.
Man, I enjoyed the hell
One
out
of
of
the
it.
greatest lines from the Stu Stone interviews when he talks about shit that he did, and he mentions the magic school bus like we were all supposed to know what the fuck he was talking about.
That was a really fun interview, man.
Here's the thing.
Really
You
fun.
really need to go back and listen to many of our shows, because there are things that even we don't catch until after the fact. But
Shit, I dig in the archives all the time.
yes, you do.
You're in Georgia.
Let me again plug. Well, I didn't plug it at all this episode, but our Instagram account is Take It Personal Radio. So,
that's right.
So follow. There's some cool stuff. We
Tons of
always
shit
do
on there.
Always announcements and some fun interactive shit. So yeah, man.
Another good
Thank
one.
you. And
Wash your hands.
Yeah. Oh, for you especially.
Shout to all the
Jesus
indie
Christ.
labels that made it happen. 97 to 03.
Shout out to Shawn
Good
J.
looks.
and,
Bronx Science, ABB. Land Speed, Brick
Bronx
Records.
Science.
Stone's
Holy
Throw.
shit. I think Self-Titled used
Stone's
to
Throw,
work
yes.
at Bronx Science.
He did.
And ID was the reason why we got all ABB. So, all right, enjoy. Real quick, let me just rattle off some indie. When you're done listening to this show, this indie show, I want you to listen to these records. I want you to listen to Little Brother of the Listening. I want you to listen to Master Ace Disposable Arts. I want you to pick up a Ruckus record. I don't care if it's Fun Crusher Plus, Cold Vein, which is a Def Jux.
Boo.
No, not Boo. Listen to High and Mighty. Listen to Pharoahe Monch, Internal Affairs. Listen to these records. Listen to Hieroglyphics, Third Eye Vision.
Great one.
These will remind you of how great the indie era was.
And listen just to the sound bombing thing back and forth. The fact that they let Babu kind of mix that whole sound bombing 2 thing, that was revolutionary. It was
great.
No one did that before. And that's what was beautiful about that particular label.
It keeps you locked in for the whole CD.
That no one even did.
I never liked it. I don't like when DJs mix.
Yeah, but
unless
he's
it's a radio show. I like
different.
to have the real track, so I would make my own mixtapes.
Because you needed and they never played the whole thing.
No, it always bothered me. So, Kev, what were you going to say before you jerked off again?
No Meth March. No Method Man, no Red Man. Keep it indie, baby. No Meth March.
No Meth March. All right, cool.
On that note,
peace.
I don't even know how to decipher that.
We hope you enjoyed episode 60, Take It Personal Radio's continuation to hip-hop's indie era. You can always visit part 1 to our indie tribute at takeitpersonalradio.com. And don't forget, we have a new IG page at Take It Personal Radio. So be sure to follow and get in the discussion. As always, we appreciate our listeners and will continue to bring you the content that matters. Stay tuned for all upcoming episodes as we keep bringing exclusive content and discussions only here on Take It Personal Radio.
You boys understood. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, boys? No more good guys. They're running the whole show. They own everything, the whole damn planet. They can do whatever they want. What's wrong with having it good for a change? Now, they're going to let us have it good if we just help them. They're going to leave us alone. Let us make some money. You can have a little taste of that good life, too. Now, I know you want it. Hell, everybody does.
Do it to your own kind.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team.
Yo, this is Decompose, and I gotta say, we need to try to keep this music to ourselves. We selling out this art for some money to a guy who don't even care nothing about this music. We gotta keep it to ourselves. Trying to win the Indy 500. Like this, check it out, check it out, check it out. All we need is beats and rhymes to go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal's to win the Indy 500. All we need is beats and rhymes to go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal's to win the Indy 500. Start your engines, pole position got me sitting in 5th row. You only go if you gas like sicko. And since my terrorist car's brand new, my pit crew consists of me and the binary tool. For your car, you got the luxuries of a star. You got a crew of 2 dozen plus an A&R. That's your axle when you're ratchet, man. Cause after he get rich, man, you skid out in the ditch and be abandoned, need refixing. You also got the pressure, first to second, no lesser. If you don't, you think you drive again, you never. See, it's not about the car, it's the way you driving it. If you can't change lanes to maintain, then you won't survive in it. I'm reviving it. The wreckage I steer through, coming from behind, unseen by rear view. You sleep in your seat, don't even know what's the deal. No suggestions on directions, they controlling your will. And if you ever finish first, your platinum trophy is risen. Your prize money, your staff of 2 dozen got dibs in. Know the cars, know the race, cause if you get outsmarted, it don't matter where you finish, you'll end up where you started. All we need is beats and rhymes to go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal's to win the Indy 500. All we need is beats and rhymes to go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal's to win the Indy 500. 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 My goal's to win, my goal's to win, my goal's to win. It's a battle of Dave and Goliath, the big and small. We need to take control of this shit and get it all. Expect these rec execs to take a fall. I came to collect my checks and that's my call, don't confuse it. They pay your dumb ass to abuse it. To get rich they use it, then they call it nigga music. You lose it, you sold for some crumbs and promo. But if you really want the dough, bro, you would go solo. You put food on your table, playing the game wrong. While you down in that fast food, they eat filet mignon. They applied the pressure, so you gave them a song. And if that shit don't hit, the next day you're gone. My copyrights are exclusive for my uses. They may make you a public nuisance. Every unit you get 2 cents, I got influence. The underground, the X factors, record deal slavery. So when you sign, say yes, master. All we need is beats and rhymes and go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal is to win the Indy 500. All we need is beats and rhymes and go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal is to win the Indy 500. 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 My goal is to win, my goal is to win, my goal is to win. My goal is to win the Indy 500. My goal is to win the Indy 500. My goal is to win the Indy 500. My goal is to win, my goal is to win, my goal is to win. All we need is beats and rhymes to go and spark it. As long we got the underground, yo, we got a market. I don't need a major to tell me how to run it, cause my goal is to win the Indy 500. Uppercut, take them home.